Wow.
I have something important to announce.
Wow.
I'm also doing good.
Wow.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, chat. Hope you're having a lovely night. Doing a little late night stream in here. Let me just grab my dongle, make sure I got it right there so I can plug it in. Hey, we're going to play a little Siphon Filter. I'm going to have to slide us over to the other source because I'm on console right now. We need to be on PC streaming, so just give me a second to finagle that. Make sure everything's muted so it doesn't blast your eardrums. I wasn't sure if we were going to stream today. Time's just been really fucking wacky as of late, so, you know. I'm going to schedule it, attempt to schedule always within, at the least, within 2 hours of whenever we go live. Maybe more. But, yeah, if you're here, thank you. Feel free to chat, spamming the chat, the emotes, I don't care, go nuts. Go fucking nuts. Okay, PC streaming. Ah, behind the scenes stuff. I think this one? Nope. Image? Nope. There you go. There you go. We're gonna have that for our intro. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get that. Well. Yeah. No, we'll be going live here in a minute. Let people pile in if they so wish, and then we will go live. Well, actually, we're live right now. What the fuck am I talking about? But, yeah, let me just get this started up here. It must be on first monitor, so I'll just have to set it over to DuckStation, and that'll be good. Yeah, I had it on the wrong thing. I had it on console. I swear, I don't update a lot of the titles of stuff. I gotta update them. Okay, let's see here. DuckStation. Quack, quack. Alright, let's get this open. Let's get right into this. I can't say it's gonna be a chill stream. We're gonna go for as long as I can go. If that's beating the game in one sitting, it's beating the game in one sitting. If it's not, it's not. Okay, remind me later of that. Where the hell is it? I still got it, right? Yeah, Siphon Filter. I love that I have disc 1 of Siphon Filter 2. I need to get disc 2. Okay, Siphon Filter. There we go. Alright, screen capture. That's what I need to go in and fiddle with. Yeah, swap that over to Siphon Filter. And, yeah, let's play a little Siphon Filter chat. Let me just make sure that everything's working. Let me do a quick test. Does that come through? That does come through. Okay. 8-9 Studio. Alright, that looked a little loud, so I am going to tweak that down ever so slightly, because, yeah, it's coming in a bit hot, it looks like. I think 28 should be fine.
They are coming. Go, torch it. Burn it all.
But what about the serum?
The serum.
Leave nothing. Now I will show you how I deal with informants. Finish him.
With pleasure.
I'm not gonna lie, those were big words to kid me. I didn't know what the fuck they were saying.
Over there.
Do 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 do. Let me check the audio real quick.
Ixalis. Executed. Leon, you find anything?
Okay, I've really turned that down, so hopefully that makes it makes me audible enough over the audio. If you guys cannot hear me, do say something. It's quite annoying when you stream and the audio's fucked.
We won't have to wait long.
Washington, D.C., where nothing happens. That's good.
Logan's report was clear enough.
I want 2 additional teams assigned to this. Find Romer.
I understand.
Logan is my best agent. What do you want to do?
Nothing. We will wait. We will wait and see what he can discover.
Our WHO contact was correct. Everyone within 100 miles is dead.
Not everyone. This man is still alive.
How is that possible?
It's not.
Yeah, I always remember there being a little more after that, but, okay. That's where we're starting. Again, I'm going to turn this down, because holy shit. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust my headphones, but they, like, for, like, the first, like, 30%, they don't want to... I guess that's fine where I got them now. It's a little quiet, but whatever. And I should have... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. How could I forget? Give it a second. Needs to connect. They gotta realize they need to play nice with each other. Hey. Ah, demos. Remember when games had those? Oh, both kinds of demos. I like the ones where the game plays themselves. I always thought those were pretty cool. Those are always pretty fun to see. Let me just get the dono goal. Lurking with you. Hope you're having a fun one so far. Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Go over there. Take out the dono goal. And let's get into this. Now, I have been in this game on stream already, but that was back when Rumbot was fucking up. So we are going to attempt to play through with working chat. Washington, D.C., Georgia Street. Agency directive. Our FBI informant has pinpointed the terrorist viral attack in the D.C. subway system. Our contacts within U.S. Defense and Interpol confirm the identities of the terrorists. We will drop you in after CBDC, the U.S. Army Chemical and Biological Defense Command. Operations begin. Your targets are Roma, Kravich, Evamov, and Godot. All must die. SATCOM has intercepted coded microwave traffic. Romer must have an uplink station in the area. Assist CBDC if needed. Avoid collateral casualties if possible. Check your objectives on site for more information. And when they say... avoid collateral casualties, they mean don't shoot the guys in yellow.
When does the operation begin?
Our intelligence within the FBI was not clear, but Romer's men are already inside the subway.
Is it the same virus?
Yes.
Frog.
Enough to eliminate everyone within 100 miles or more.
Procedure?
Standard intercept and eliminate.
Wait, it's got a question mark for there, Frog. Wait, what's the question mark mean?
Jenkins' team is already on search and defuse. You are the trigger.
I recognize Anton Gerdu and Mara Aramov. Who's the other one?
Pavel Kretich, Romer's communications expert. When you eliminate him, you'll also have to destroy his comm up.
What's the audio?
You'll be dropped into the strike zone when the firefight begins. You'll have an hour to find your targets and take them out.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
No.
Okay, I'm louder than the game, but this game gets fucking loud, so yeah, we're gonna have to keep it low.
No location yet for Kravitz, but I don't see any sign of Aramov.
Copy.
Okay, I need to remember the controls, and unlike what I used to think, coffee filter. What the fuck are you talking about? What coffee filter? Alright, so we got a roll. We can lock on with this, which is good, but that is not the optimal way to play. What you want to do is go into this, and okay, that is inverted. Can I tweak that? I believe I can. Options. Restart mission, sound effects. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, voiceover, max that shit out. Okay, I'll turn it up a little. I'll just tweak it naturally so you guys can hear the game audio, or, well, the characters, I suppose. Controller. Vibration. Oh, yeah, get that off. Who would ever want that? That holding firm? Yes? Yes, okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to go in the first person and take the headshots. You do not want to be using your lock-on. Like, don't get me wrong, lock-on will do just fine for what we need. And especially early game, it does not matter to do lock-ons. Or it doesn't matter to do headshots, because none of these guys have Kevlar. We're going to go this way first. So you actually have a choice of where you want to go on this map first. You can go that way to fight with CBDC and aid them against the terrorists coming over the wall. Or you can go this way. I personally choose to go this way because I think the other location takes us to the end of the level. Watch out for that truck, or that police van. That police car will blow up if it gets hit. I'm pretty sure I remember enemies having grenades on this game, but I guess not. Alright, as you can see, locking on. You have your target, and you have a bunch of other stuff. Target is for you. That's how good of a shot you're going to have on them. Danger is how good of a shot they're going to have on you. You notice as I'm running, I got no target, and as I turn, I got no target. But crouching, everything's a hit. The combat system of Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3 really needs to come back. It was kind of in Omega Strain, and I'm tired of people being like, oh, it's clunky. Well, you make the game work with it. I get so sick and tired of that because I'm a guy that I like variety in my game, so obviously not every game, I'm so used to this being inverted. Not every game needs to have this control scheme, definitely not. But I think gaming would benefit from going back to some of these quote-unquote rough systems, and oh shit. Oh no, the police vehicles. That's going to come out of the taxpayer's dollar. Oh, yeah, also, if you so wish, you just go ahead over here, blow that out, then hop on in. God, Siphon Filter is fucking great. It's a great game. The story's kind of meh, but the game, also, I didn't take a single hit. These early levels are so fucking easy, chat. It's the later levels we gotta watch out for.
CBDC has an agent pinned down at your location. They're requesting cover fire.
Like, I mean, there's a bunch of old systems in shooters. People are always like, oh, all shooters play the same. No. So you have shooters, hi. Get taken down, asshole. Oh, shit. Get taken down, asshole. I'm gonna commit war crimes. You also have a strafe, should you wish. Yeah, you see how, like, none of them are hitting me? The early game is so easy. It is so noob-friendly. DSP could run this, and if he got down the red, because you have two health bars. You have blue, which is armor, and red, which is health. If DSP got down the fucking red, man, I'm convinced he is faking it. I'm convinced. I gotta get used to the acceleration and everything. Also, we can, yeah, swap over to the M16 for a little more firepower. We're not gonna need a lot to take him on, especially this lot, but eventually we're gonna need a little more firepower. And since for some segments ammo carries over, we're going to want that firepower. Okay, hello. Grenades. Not saying we're going to use a lot of, but hey, something that is very fucking deadly in this game should you choose to use it. But some levels are going to make it where you're not going to want to use those. Also, don't ask me what the fuck that sniper is. That sniper, I wouldn't know what the hell that's based off of, because I can see the semblance of a sniper, but I don't know why. It never looked right to me. Like, everything else looks fine, but the sniper does not. 9mm bullets taken. It doesn't look like it's picking up the stock music when it's like right here, so I'll move it back up to this, and I'm just going to, yeah, hope that you guys can hear that. Put it on 26. The sniper looks AI generated, frog. Frog, this game came out in the 90s. That wasn't a thing. That's one down. Again, they are not going to be able to hit us very easily. I mean, obviously you can see he's getting higher up on there. So eventually he will draw a bead on me because I'm not moving or anything. This game does emphasize a fair bit of moving. There's also a very rough lean mechanic. I say rough in the sense that, I'm not gonna lie, I played this game as a child, like countless hours, and never realized there was a fucking lean mechanic. I know, but it resembles something AI generated. Yeah, the combat in this game is so fucking good. It holds up. The combat holds up. And this and Medal of Honor. I guess Time Split, but I try to pick ones that are more, quote-unquote, under the radar. Because, hey, everyone knows Time Splitters. And everyone always mentions that one. Now people are starting to mention Medal of Honor, which I do like. But, I mean, Siphon Filter, the combat scheme of Siphon Filter is right there. And I'd be down for it. Now, obviously, when we get the later levels, it's going to be a lot more difficult. I'm not going to be able to be as brazen about how I'm playing this. Especially when we started going up against other dudes in flak armor. Now, those actually reward you. Ironically, the game technically becomes easier as it goes on. Because when you're in later levels, you gotta take on guys with flak jackets. And if you're scoring headshots, as you should, you can recover health off them. And so basically, you're just healing yourself as the game goes on.
Leon, Romer's men have locked down the subway entrance security gates.
You'll have to find the bypass switch. See if you can find a service elevator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? The music's really not a problem. It was kind of more the sound effects were loud, so let me, fix that. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. It's not looking too loud. That intro is just really fucking loud for some reason. Alright, keep 9mm pistol. The palace. Or, I'm sorry, the place. Hey, where you going? I'm going to the place. What's the place? You know, the place. I don't know where the hell that is. That's where I'm going. The place. You know what? There's like no other segment in this level where I'll be able to use this, so,
Son of a...
Hehehehe.
Gabe, I'm getting interference. You must be near their communications array.
Kravich.
Kravich. All must die. Okay. Kravich, you're right down there, buddy. Right down there. Shit. I'm so used to the fucking inverted controls, it actually threw me off. Sometimes you can peek out and catch him before he starts running around. Alright, where is he? There we go. Headshot. He had flak vest on, so we'd have to shoot through that because we don't have armor-piercing rounds. That's not until later. You can get armor-piercing rounds later on. There we go. God, it's so weird playing with it not being inverted. I'm so used to that. Punk. Yeah, sometimes you don't realize how tall you are. Yeah, really, I could have completed the objective in here without running all the way back here, but I want to get my hands on a shotgun. Shotguns are nice in this game. I don't think the combat shotgun is particularly better than the normal shotgun. I could be wrong about that. Okay, so if I recall, we could just press a button. Yeah, we could just press a button to turn this off, but I mean, come on. Cool guys don't press buttons. Cool guys blow up the computers.
They've taken out Kravich and destroyed the comm equipment, but I don't see their uplink dish.
I'll trace it.
Yeah, this is technically a tank control game. Well, I say that it's at it's that third person kind of tank controls, the kind that's more responsive than you might think. I mean, hell, if I play this on analog stick, it's not too bad. It feels like a normal third person shooter when I play it on analog stick. This streamer does not want to collab. I love Kick, but god damn is Kick covered in bots. I have so many bots on Kick, man. Alright, so there's actually a hidden weapon around here. We're gonna go find that real quick. So just run over here. You know, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to turn on the fucking, the inverted aim just because I'm so used to it. Alright, elevator's coming up. Before I do that, we're gonna do something that I never knew as a kid. I know it now, but I did not know it as a kid. Run over here. Sorry, am I mistaken? Ah, there we go. I knew it was somewhere. I thought it was a line. Oh, yeah, okay. Here's the line we have to jump across then. Okay, we just keep moving. There they all come. And because we have the danger meter, we got a good read on when enemies are going to be able to hit us. Now, later on, enemies will be able to really target us right away. But for the time being, they will have a decent chunk of damage. Shit, how do I drop down? Oh yeah, also, cool little environmental detail. Ah, okay, you can only shoot out one. Was it X? Down? Oh, it's down. M79 grenade launcher. Why is that here? God bless America. Alright, want to go down?
Gabe, this must be where the subway security bypass switch is located. Find it and shut it off.
Copy. See if you can find a copy of the subway system security protocols.
Mm-hmm. Okay, somewhere around here is something we need to interact with. Here we go.
You've bypassed the subway security. The ramp in the first terminal should be clear now.
Hell yeah. Alright, take me up. This is not the item I want to have equipped, I just realized. Yeah, it might have double D batteries, but it's ooh, hello. I mean, I'll probably never use this again, so... I love Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter was such a fun game. I need to play Omega Strain on stream. If I could find out how to do that co-op with someone, there's no point coming over this way, by the way. I think the only thing worth a damn over here for me is... sniper rifle, there we go. A few spare sniper rounds, and we're just gonna depart. We're not gonna be in this firefight. There's no reason for us to be here. But, yeah, no, if I could find someone like Minka or something to play, Siphon Filter the Omega Strain co-op, I'd be down for that. But getting that game running in co-op is a pain and a half. Oh, hi. Fucking laid out. Sometimes the shotgun really sends him flying. Other times it sort of taps him. Now, I have 24 shells. Where's I supposed to go? Oh, hello, boys. This is the first one. They had 4 more games after this to perfect the combat. I mean, the combat's still kind of there in, like, Logan's Shadow and Dark Mirror, but by that point it was a lot more normal third-person shooter. It kind of lost a little bit of the Siphon Filter mechanics, gameplay structure, which I take a little bit of chagrin with. Like, they're fun games, and they still have a bit of the core of Siphon Filter gameplay, but they lost a lot of the, hey, we're Tomb Raider, but as a super spy.
Romer's men have set a viral bomb on level 1. If you find and tag it, I'll give its location to CBDC.
Copy. Where's Romer?
Level 2.
I'm on my way.
Hell yeah, Gabe. Hell yeah. Alright, now we could just rush this, but, yeah, we're gonna take our time. We're gonna have a fun time playing this. Enemies respawn in this game a lot. Never assume you've, cleared out a zone in this game, at least on this level. Later levels, it'll be a little more, hey, you cleared this out, so you're all good. But, oh, shit. Alright, these guys all got M16, so yeah, they'll lock on a little faster, but their starting enemies are very inaccurate. Oh, hello, I saw a blinker. Okay. Alright, I don't see the train coming. Like, Siphon Filter still holds up. Yeah, this one I probably have the most problem with, just because the story's, like, really rushed. In that there's a lot of characters who are name dropped, and you never see them. You never see them in the game. I mean, you see them, I guess. But it's like, there's a cool story. It's very stereotypical spy thriller shit, so it's not like the most complicated thing. You know, people betraying people, secret shadow organization, stuff like that. But yeah, of all the Siphon Filter, this one has like the least story because you just don't encounter a lot of the people. One of the dudes from the opening, we never learn his name, but they say his name. But you wouldn't know that unless you looked it up, and you're like, oh, that's who that was. I think I need to kill one guy with this. Hold on. We need to kill one guy with this. I'm pretty sure the other bombs are here. There we go. So we could just tase him a little. That puts him out. That puts him out. Get it on him. And we can set him on fire. Now, obviously, the taser is not good for when you got multiple enemies. These guys we can do this on because, look, I'm on full danger and he hit me for nothing. Like I said, first level Siphon Filter is very easy. Also, I thought you could burn a guy right down to the bone, but no, you cannot. You can just set him on fire a little bit. Make him a little crispy. A little crispy. PS1, I'm guessing. Siphon Filter, yes. Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3 were on PS1. Siphon Filter, Omega Strain, Dark Mirror, and Logan Shadow were all PS2, PSP. And they never made one for PS3, which really sucks. Right, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Alright, looks safe for me. Always look both ways before crossing the tracks, chat. Or don't, you know. It's not my funeral. I don't gotta worry about that shit. Okay, so we could run on down there to get ourselves like a flak jacket and an M79 grenade launcher, which I already have one. Or I think it's more grenades. Yeah, there's a lot of secrets. This is one of those games where it's like in between old school boom shoot, where it's like, hey, interact wall hump and you will get a item. You'll get some power up. It's right between that and modern shooters where it became much more linear. Like I like Call of Duty. I enjoy my CODs. Well, I used to. I don't know about modern CODs, but I enjoy my CODs. However, they did get really fucking linear. Like, you know, the biggest, whenever it was actually open, is because it was a shooting gallery with a lot of particle effects, like the newsroom shootout in COD 4. Yes, I'm going back to COD 4. Yes, I'm old. Also, you don't have stealth kills. Yeah, you won't have stealth kills until Siphon Filter 2, I think, where you get the knife. You do have a suppressed 9mm pistol. It makes the most Hollywood suppressor sound effects. If you want to hear good suppressor sound effects in video games, fucking... Damn. You lucky bastard. Probably goes to Killzone. The Luger's gun still has one of the best suppressed gun sound effects out there. I can't wait to play a new Modern Warfare 4. I wish I could share your excitement. I'm a little... last COD I played was 2019. I enjoyed 2019. No, that's not true. I played Cold War. Kind of. It was gifted to me. I was like, fuck it, I'll play a little Cold War. I can't say I'm fully excited for COD 4. If I see it as a rental in my library for free, I might try it out. Or, yeah, you can also shoot these. Hell yeah, interactability. Hey, where the hell's this bomb? I don't think I gotta go down another floor still. I only got 30 rounds, so I should probably farm... Fuck you. Fuck you, you grenade-throwing bitch.
I'm setting a beacon. Wait. Leon, this one's different from the others. It has a shorter timer, and it looks...
That's not viral. It's...
Too late.
I'm sure he's fine. He's fine. Not really excited, but after seeing the trailer, kinda of. Oh, hey, you know, yes, I beat this game. Apparently it took me 9... There's no way it took me 9 hours and 32 minutes. I'm pretty sure it took me like 15. Because I fucked around a lot, chat. You can hear the passion in the voice acting. I mean... unironically, kind of. Look, okay, this game, from what I understand, was a quick project, like, thrown together real quick. You know, I forget what it was, but I think they ended up having to get it all done, the final, like, script and everything, done in a week, because there was a bunch of rewrites for this game. Incoming from Benton. You're lucky to be alive. 10 square blocks of downtown DC just sank 20 feet into the ground. It looks like Romer had the entire subway wired to explode as part of his escape plan. It's likely you've cut his timetable short, and that he's still down there with you. Aramov and Gerdot also remain unaccounted for. Don't let Romer escape that terminal, and be aware that you're now completely cut off from all reinforcements.
Gabe, are you there?
I'm here. I'm alright.
To be fair, Gabe's voice actor is not that bad.
Not yet.
He's got that professional under pressure type of voice acting that I like.
Where's Romer?
Yes, I stole it from Manwar Gaming.
Last visual had Romer moving towards level 1, and Gerdut was moving through the main tunnel just beneath the street.
The ramps down here have collapsed. I'll have to find another way up.
Okay, and this begins... Oh, yes, Fear Fire. You will learn to fear fire, and you will learn to fear grenades in this game. Those suck. Flak jacket. I don't need flak jacket. We won't need flak jackets until like mission... Until at least the next zone. When you're doing all the DC segments, it's beginning enemies. They are not particularly difficult. That scared me as a kid. I ain't gonna lie. I ran into that guy the first time I played. That scared the shit out of like 4-year-old me. Yes, I played this game when I was 4. Get on my level, DSP. I beat Metal Gear Solid as a 4-year-old. I didn't understand a goddamn thing that was going on, but I beat it. Also, by the way, yes, me beating Metal Gear Solid 4, I was a very confused child. What are genes? What's impregnating? What's the embryo? I got a very weird introduction to sex ed. Though then again, I can't really say it's any weirder than how it is for kids nowadays. Mine's was just some weird blonde guy yelling at his brother about how, I was born with the inferior genes, but you, Snake, you were born with the dominant genes. Or was it the other way around?
Gabe, the viral bomb you tagged
I think in
on
reality it was the other way
CBDC
around.
Can't get to it. Debris is blocking the ramp to the
Be right
street.
back, man.
Tell them to
DSP is a
stand
crybaby.
I'll find some of Romer's
I'm
stashed explosives
convinced
and
he's
clear it from my
faking. I'm
side.
convinced DSP's faking. I've watched that man do gameplay as far as I'm aware, I swear, my memory for people like DSP, Logan Paul, and all that is like the Asian guy, Rice Gum, all those types of people. My memory forgets them the moment after I get done talking about them. I genuinely can't think of anything DSP actually has done bad. I feel like someone could bring something up, but I don't remember. Oh shit, you ran into that one. Ow. Ah, fuck, someone threw a frag. I heard that. Yeah, that's the only thing that will kill you this early in the game is, fucking frags. Frags are mean, chat. Man, you taking it back. I don't keep up with these guys, so to me, Rice Gum and KSI were, news of 2 weeks ago. I don't keep up on these people. The only drama I keep up on anymore is, like, crazy shit, like fucking, what was it, the Lego heist. The Lego heist is insane. I think you should be dead, sir. The Lego heist, that's why the stream was late. I was watching all the videos on it. I did not expect that to go as far as it did. What are you telling me? That this went from a $200,000 greedy CEO to, oh my god, the cops are implicated, the Mormon church is implicated. How did we get here? Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Gabe, the viral bomb you tagged on level 1, CBDC can't get to it. Debris is blocking the ramp to the street.
Tell them to stand by. I'll find some of Romer's stashed explosives and clear it from my side.
Okay, so I gotta be a little more careful, because somewhere there was a grenade, man. I gotta keep an eye out for him. Pretty sure the grenade came from my left, so... Oh, I heard it get tossed. Dumbass! Where's he at? Oh, shit. Alright, hopefully that was a grenade guy that got killed. Oh. Yeah, he's right there. Shit. Grenades are something you fear. Oh, shit, that's right. Yeah, I need to get the C4. I forgot about that. Alright, I think he's out of nades. Ah, flak jacket. They always give the most annoying guys the flak jacket. And then later on, chat will just be dudes in flak jackets. So, this becomes much more of a cover shooter as it goes on with the lean mechanic. Okay, I got the C4. Is there anything else I needed to get? Oh, it's not inverted. I gotta get used to that. Look, man, I've been playing this since childhood, being inverted, okay? I didn't think I had a say in it. Also, yes, if you can't tell, this game was inspired by Tomb Raider. A lot. The basic idea was, what if we took Tomb Raider, right? But made a spy game instead of a tomb raiding game? And to be fair, the actual platform in the game is not bad. I think there's only like 1 or 2 segments where the platforming truly sucks. And I think that's because it requires you to make a jump. Go figure. But what's the problem in the game? Oh, you gotta jump. Oh my god. No! Just shimmy, 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 shimmy. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's something else I gotta pick up. Let's see those objectives. Also, I love this. Parameters. Chat, believe me, I learned stuff from video games as a child. I learned what parameters were. I learned what a perimeter was. Long before school told me. Mission parameters. Do not kill any CBDC agent. Do not damage any bomb. Well, I mean, that one kind of goes without saying it'll kill you. Locate explosive cache. Blow open the passage to the stream. Protect the CBDC agent. Oh, okay. That's what we need the C4 for. 4.
Gabe, I've restored video to portions of the undestroyed subway. Romer's men are moving through the main tunnel.
Check the subway map. Where does it lead?
This branch feeds into the Washington Park lines.
That's it. Tell Jenkins to get his men to the park and exercise extreme caution. Gurdu is there.
Benton says he'll handle it.
Fenton says he'll handle it. Fenton will not have a nice time. Also, hello there, bomb. I cannot do anything with you. I need a proper disposal. And that requires me to go down here. Plant this. I felt like a genius as a kid when I found this out. Because I ran around in this place like, where the hell do I find something to clear that? It's in the darkness. You need your flashlight for some levels. Hello, hello there, I'm just gonna call you CDC. You're not CDC, but I'm gonna... Oh, shit, that's right, I gotta cover you. Yeah, with 24 rounds. Bomb disarmed. Good job. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you see how fast it can melt your vest? Yeah. If I run out of here, I think it loads me in the next level with what I got, and I would like a flak vest. So... I'm pretty sure there was one a bit ago that I could scrounge up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get our hands on one before I get out of this level. Now, if you're going into, like, new zones, you know, new levels like, hey, this is a day later.
Leon, the tunnel's blocked. The gas lines are ruptured.
You'll have to find the gas main and close it.
Oh, that's right, yeah, we got a bit more we gotta do. But no, if you're going to, like, a new zone, like, an entire, like, Gabe, you need to fly to Romania, which I believe is a segment of this game, and, take out the traitors. Yeah, it will refill your health. It'll give you, like, new guns and everything, but for moments like this, where you're just going over across the street to the park where Gurdu is taking hostages, spoilers, I suppose, yeah, you're gonna want to find yourself, flak vest. There should be one around here. I shouldn't have to worry about any bad guys. Is there anything down here? Pretty sure there's one around here somewhere. If not, I think I get one during the boss fight that comes up here. Okay, I guess I can just, you know, go ahead and fiddle with this real quick. Yes, I've played this game a lot. When we played Siphon Filter 2, that's the one I barely played as a kid because my disc was broken for some reason. Not sure why. Okay, if I drop down there, is that going to kill me? Oh, so okay, first person is actually still inverted. It's just aiming guns is not inverted. It's interesting, but okay. I'm pretty sure there was a Kevlar vest that started this. Unless... I might be able to run behind that. You hiding something on me, game? No. No, fire's definitely there. I mean, I guess I can just go into the next one. I don't get it. The next level's still pretty early. Oh, well, Nah, we can do it. It's not that difficult. It's a boss fight, but it's not that difficult. It's mainly the train's the thing that will kill you, not the guards. Ooh, hold on, man. Was that a flat? Was that a container I just saw? No. I can go up this, maybe?
Gabe, Romer is in the main tunnel. You can't get to it from here.
Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for telling me where I can and cannot go. Okay, well, we'll just rock what we got. God, Siphon Filter is just a cozy game. Leanne, please, stop with the calling. People are going to start talking. They're going to think we're married.
Has a flamethrower.
Gurdu.
Benton wants us to head over there, stat.
Tell them as soon as I take out Romer, I'll be on my way.
Okay, are you going to give me a spare vest? No. Shoot. Okay. Not even a level 3 plate, huh? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you know what? That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. I probably would want a flak jacket for the next level. Alright. Wait a minute, where the hell am I? I think this is when I picked up... Yeah, this is when I picked up C4. Okay, so that's not too far back. That's like halfway through the level. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Hold on. That's above it. When the hell did I get this checkpoint then? Okay, the bomb's been disarmed, so that's good. Ah, okay, I've not activated that. Should just be back here a little bit. Yeah, you don't gotta take calls, by the way. You can deny calls. I do like that. You don't gotta take every call of Leanne, I've heard it 2 different ways. I'm not quite sure how it's said.
Leon, I found the gas main. I'm shutting it down.
And yes, this, is definitely on a real PS1. To be fair, I do own this game. I've owned this game, I've owned Siphon Filter 2 twice in my life, and I've owned Siphon Filter 3 once. I had Siphon Filter 2 on my PSP back in the day. I weirdly don't remember anything about Siphon Filter 2, apart from, wow, it wasn't what I remembered Siphon Filter being, because Siphon Filter 1 doesn't have a lot of crazy over-the-top, like, cutscenes, and then you play Siphon Filter 2, and the first cutscene is Logan here, diving through the air with 2 pistols, and it's like, oh, this is, I see we've gone from Mission Impossible 1 to Mission Impossible 2. I do love, I think they broke it, they don't do it anymore, but the original joke I always had about Mission Impossible is the fact that the first one, Ethan has short hair. Then the second one, Ethan has long hair. Then Ethan has short hair in Mission Impossible 3. And then long hair again in Mission Impossible 4. And, God, how many have there been now? Are they up to 7? Are they up to 7 Mission Impossibles? Honestly, Hi. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been more Mission Impossible games. There was Mission Impossible on the PS1, which I think is charming. I think it's charming. Oh, femme fatale.
I've spotted Mara Aramov in the tunnel. I'm going after her.
That fucking goofy-ass run. Do you wish they began? Yeah, sure. Save complete. Oh, hell yeah, now we got the beats going. Incoming from Benton. Logan, intel indicates Romer has fled the scene. Jenkins is meeting heavy resistance in the Washington Park area, and DCPD reports 15 officers down. We fear an agency leak has given away his position. Mara Aramov's, that's a name, identity has been confirmed by Interpol. Do not let her escape. Caution, FEMA is using the eastbound tracks to shuttle emergency personnel. Do not use explosives of any kind in the tunnel, or you will cause a derailment. I don't think I've ever actually seen if that's an ending. Hold on a minute, I have an M79 grenade launcher. I am a curious little rabbit, and I want to see. Please give me a cutscene, 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 please give me a cutscene. Ah, am I not going to get a cutscene? No. Hell, the game actually didn't even kick me out until that hit. Damn, okay. I see how it is. Okay, so the basic trick here is you're chasing her. This is something really cool. Back in my day, since we're talking about COD. Back in my day. Oh shit. Back in my day, set pieces were like this. You actually played them. You didn't just watch them or hold forward on an analog stick. You actually played through them. So the basic trick here is you just gotta run after her, score a headshot, and you use her to judge... Shit. Use her to judge where the train's gonna come from, because all the trains are coming up behind you. So she's your read on where... Shit. She's your read on where the train's going to be. Oh. Oh, she faked me out, the cunt. She She's right in the middle. To be fair, all I gotta do is score one headshot or eat through her flak jacket. I swear this is easier than it looks, chat. I'm losing my skill. I'm becoming old. Alright, okay, I gotta hope I can dodge this. There we go. Okay, it's gotta get our head level and just strafe across. That's the trick to it.
Where's Romer? Where are the other bombs?
You're too
That's right,
late,
Gabe.
Logan.
Beat a woman. Gabe, I don't like the fact you just said let's see and then proceeded to go ugh. And see, I'm okay with beating her. I just don't know what you're getting up to down there, okay? I've had You ever think you're gonna make a joke and then you think, yeah, maybe I shouldn't, and then just say fuck it? Aramov, I've had trains coming up my ass for the past 5 minutes. Train's gonna come up your ass now. Oh no! Incoming from Benton. Mission redirect. CBDC has requested direct intervention and assistance. Your new orders are to locate viral bombs, plant homing beacons, wait for the arrival of CBDC, and provide covering fire. The bombs are set to detonate within the hour. Terrorist resistance is heavy. Agency intel reports that Anton Gurdu is leading the park operation. Exercise caution. We've lost all communication from Jenkins' team.
Leon, I'm on my way to the park. Have Benton send a team to pick up Mara Aramov. I left her wounded and unconscious in the 5th Avenue tunnel, but chances are she's already on the move.
Copy.
And if he hasn't alerted FEMA, he'd better do it soon. Romer is going to trigger the main viral device whether or not the government meets his demands.
I'm already on it. Did you get any information on their operations in the park?
Tell Jenkins the smaller viral bombs are hidden throughout the park. Gurdu has the main one.
Logan, this is Benton. I have a mission redirect. Jenkins' team has been eliminated. I'm putting you on locate and recon.
Benton, what's going on?
CBDC's getting slaughtered. We need you to track down the viral devices and provide covering fire while CBDC agents come in and disarm them.
Copy that. I'll give them cover as long as I can. Leon, how much time till the main device detonates?
Less than an hour.
Okay, let's do it.
Hell yeah. Gabriel
Set the
Logan.
pickup frequency for your beacons to 9047. CBDC is standing by.
Yeah, I love... Okay, I gotta remember... Shit. Okay, I gotta remember where the hell... Like, a lot of these... Wait, hold on. I think I can stealth kill my way through here for a little bit. Make it a little easier on me. It's inverted. It's not inverted. That's one down. Okay, that was a fuck up on my part, but oh well. I think you can actually shoot the lights out. Hold on, let me see this. Oh yeah, you can. Make it a little darker. There is a light and dark mechanic in this game. Also, yes, we need that. we need this. Okay, I gotta remember where all the bombs are though, because they always fuck me up on this level. They're not randomized. It's just there's like 6 of them, I think. Looking to disarm 4 okay, there's 4 viral bombs. The problem is the map shoots off on the side a little. So there's sort of a fork, and you gotta go both directions. But one leads to the end of the level, and they're both pretty fucking long. Now, we got 20 minutes. So how do I... Alright, triangle and circle. Gotcha. Should be one. Yep. Right around here. Thank you for the 45. Yeah, these guys are going to start dealing a little damage. They got proper shotguns and they got proper pistols. They're not just using twiddly little 9mm anymore. I say that 9mm going to fucking hurt if you're shot with it. I'm just going by what the games tell me, okay? Don't come at me in the chat, gun warriors, gun keyboard warriors. I'm not about to argue with you if 5.56 and 2.23 are the same or different, okay? I'm not getting into that shit. I thought there was supposed to be a bomb around here somewhere.
I'm picking up an emergency call from CBDC. They have have a hostage situation near the tennis courts. Can you help?
Yes. Yes, we can. But first, I swear I'm overlooking a bomb right now, because in one of these there should be a bomb. Yeah, there's one. It doesn't appear on your radar like the other ones, which is a bit annoying, but I guess because they just set these ones.
CBDC has the signal. They're on their way. Stand by.
So, you don't really gotta defend CBDC too much, because they will get it done, most likely, before these guys get to them. But it doesn't hurt to, you know, try and help out a little.
All clear, Gabe.
Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this. I know we want to stay off to this side. Trying to remember... Oh, let me see that map real quick. Oh, good. Okay, the map's already mapped out. So there's one off to our left. Tennis courts are up this way. Alright, we're going to take the left first, because there's definitely one over there. Oh, giant statue. Of course they put one right next to the cop statue. Of course they did.
CBDC has the signal. They're on their way. Stand by.
Yeah, honestly, for this being like, what was this like? This was a AA game back when it came out. This was a budget shooter, by the way, and yet it's genuinely impressive. I feel like I'm in a real location. The shooting feels responsive and fun. And oh shit, he might actually die in this one. Nah, he's good. He's good.
All clear, Gabe.
And the character animations are fucking amazing. And again, this was a budget game. Okay, we want to sort of stay off the beaten path on this one. How close are we? Okay, it's up around the bend. Oh, I am getting a ping on this one. I don't know why the other one wasn't being pinged, but okay.
CBDC has the signal. They're on their way. Stand by.
Might as well use the 45.
Cover me.
Yeah, you have a bit of a cover system if you decide to crouch behind some, but it's not really there. Sort of like the lean, it's kind of there, and it'll come in handy later, but not too
All
much.
clear, Gabe.
Okay, it's 3 bombs down, meaning there's only 1 left, and we do gotta help out at the park. We're gonna want this. Ooh, hello, pickup. What are you? Ammunition or a flak jacket? You know, I could use a top off. I don't think I missed the...
I traced the signal from the comm array. They have an uplink dish hidden somewhere in the park. If you can find it, give me a connection. I can locate their trigger man.
Yeah, this level loves just piling on the objectives. Okay, the tennis court's around the bend. I don't want to burn through too much of this. I'm gonna need at least a few rounds for what's coming up. Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Ow. Yeah, fire is a fucking instant kill. To be fair, it wasn't too smart of me to use that at close quarters. Hi. Funny checkpoint to put me up, but okie dokie. Okay, just keep my 45 handy. Leave the flak jack in case I need it later.
I traced the signal from the comm array. They have an uplink dish hidden somewhere in the park. If you can find it, give me a connection. I can locate their trigger man.
45 bullets taken. I know you're there, son. I can sense you. Come around the corner and say hello to Father and his 45. Okay, no targets available. Gotta be a little careful about this, because they will shoot the hostages if they see you. The thing is, we possess this. Fuck. There we go, okay. I got used to not being inverted. So he saw us, but I don't think the two down there were alerted. Okay, got a ping. Oh yeah, this is the one that'll kill him. There we go.
Leon, tell CBDC Command that I freed the hostages. I'm back on task.
Copy. I'll let him know.
Okay, excellent. We're gonna save that for later. Keep the 45. The 45 is just a good pistol. Does good damage, has good accuracy. It'll get outclassed later on. He's like, I did not care about those hostages at all. I always used to fuck that up as a kid because I don't know why. I never realized the hostages were there. Okay. Keep 45. We got 13 minutes, so we got time. So one more bomb? Unless they pull out another. I don't remember if they do that. Yeah, it's one with the high ground there, but luckily he's a dumbass and he dropped down to my ground.
I'm getting interference. You must be right on top of their uplink dish.
Yep, I would say so. Now, we could have stealth taken these guys out, but I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy to go in and kill them.
Leon, connection's complete.
I know exactly what you mean, lol.
Signal just north of you, towards the Freedom Memorial.
Wild, sometimes I think you're just a bot,
Check
really.
Homer's file and see who he's been using as trigger man. I'll bet these bombs are set with a backup mobile detonator.
Got it. Jorge Marcos. I'm downloading his dossier into your comm device.
Add him to my hit list.
Okay. Yeah, simple drop down there. There is fall damage in this game. We don't want to die of that. That's a very shilly way to die. Very shilly Billy. I just need to remember where the last one is. I think it's in the maze. Yeah, the hedge maze. I'm pretty sure it's between there and the memorial. Right. That's why I don't want to use my 357 or 357 M79. Because if I do, I have a chance of blowing it up. He is very difficult though, because he's using nades. Oh, hold on. There's like an easy way to do this, I think. Hold on. If I recall correctly, there's an easy way to do this. I might be confusing it with something else. Nah, okay, I must be thinking of a different game. There's some game where you can, like, snipe a dude before you go to fight him. I think I'm thinking Hitman. I think that's what I'm thinking of, Agent 47. You can snipe a dude without having to go in and, like, reenact Inigo Montoya. Inigo Montoya? No, the guy from, fucking Scarface. You don't gotta reenact that whole bit of him saying, "Oh, say hello to my little friend." Shit, didn't mean to fire that off. I can hear him moving now. Oh, wow, okay, I ran through a lot of that without... That was not him. Fuck, where the hell is Marcos? Where are you at, Marcos? Take this easy, man. Take this easy. God damn it, I can't climb on the hedges. Where the hell did Marcos go? I could hear him. I know he's here somewhere. I shot his buddy. Give me your shotgun. There we go. Oh! Alright, there's at least one dude there, but I heard someone rustling over here. You know, Marcos. Fuck, where's Marcos? Marcos? Not Marcos. Maybe Marcos? I don't know where the hell his last bomb is. It's gotta be at the memorial, I think. Yeah, it's weird, man. I'm pretty sure Marcos is wearing body armor, so... Who the fuck am I shooting? Also, yes, I should be able to score some easy kills here. Should be like a handful of dudes. No target available. Really? Really? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, these guys are wearing flak jackets. Alright, we're gonna back up a little bit so we can stay out of their effective range. Okay, gunned him down, but I'm not seeing any bombs, meaning I missed one. I really feel like I missed it in the fucking hedge maze, because I'm 90% sure I did not kill Marcos. Do I have Marcos as an objective? Okay, disarm one, eliminate Triggerman Marcos. Yeah, okay, so we have not gotten him. He is somewhere in the hedge maze still. You know, this is the one time I think I've ever ran through this hedge maze not running across Marcos. Where the fuck is he? Oh, am I playing Dead Space 2 with the peakers? What the hell, Marcos? Where are you, you silly Billy? Terrorists are usually a little more upfront about their intentions. Flak jacket. That's something. Am I missing the forest for the trees? His AI is normally more aggressive and comes after you when you're in here. Unless I've hit a glitch and the game didn't spawn him. I heard the sound effect. Oh! There we go.
Marcos must have been ghosting an entire frequency. I've got him. Your due is just north of you, the Freedom Memorial Building.
That's where the main viral bomb is. Tell CBDC to stand by.
True, that is the one we're supposed to get to. Or where we're supposed to go, but I kind of need a bomb. Now, I'm trying to think where the hell it would have been. If I retrace my steps, we should come across it. I swear, there's always one bomb I miss in this level. It's probably tucked away in some corner. You know, because I don't want to waste everyone's night of me searching this, we are going to look up the bomb locations real quick. Siphon, filter, 1, bomb, location. Vacant bank building, we have to protect the seat. that's what I was looking for, mission 2. To the left of the first trail leading north to the park entrance, hidden in the hedges. I think that's the one I overlooked. Just north of the first one, the boss, space of the large police station, memorial station. Pretty sure I got that. In the area to the west of the memorial, accessible via the small tunnel. Main viral bomb located inside the Freedom. Oh, I think I know what it wants me to do, because I'm pretty sure it gave me 4. I had to disarm. I have disarmed 3. We'll see. We'll see if it's what I'm thinking. If it's what I'm thinking, it wants me to go into the building all the way to the north. Okay, they're gonna let me in. Or else I missed a bomb at the start, and there's something I should miss. They said tunnel, but I think what they meant was that small passage, not a tunnel. That's a flak jacket. Flak jacket.
Gabe, you have to go back. You haven't
Okay.
completed your objectives.
Alright, so there's one I need to get, so I'm assuming it's in that tunnel off the memorial, because I did not see that. Alright, we got 4 minutes. I might be able to make the run back there. We run back there, we see what we can find and disarm it. And I think the timer should stop then. We'll be a-okay just to make our way back here. Okay, so I was here, I cleared this out, took care of all these dudes. Right, left, right, statue's there. Tunnel. Tunnel's a weird word, but okay, I'll take your word for it. We'll go look for a tunnel. I have a vague memory of what they might be talking about. I mean, hell, if it's not there, this is a pretty short level. That's one thing about Siphon Filter. The levels are pretty short. There's only 1 or 2 in the game that are frustrating, because it's basically, hey, do this in one go, and one's going to be that, the tunnel levels. The way this game ends, it has a very sharp decline in the final chapters. I swear to God, if you meant this is a tunnel, I'm going to lose a game. Okay, flak jacket. Richard set off to the left of the statue. Okay, we're coming up on the statue. Got the one there. Tunnel, you say, eh? Ah, well, okay, tunnel's not the word I would use, but okay. Where the hell is it? I'm assuming towards the end. Where is it? I'm just running where the terrorists are. I imagine terrorists are like breadcrumbs for bombs, man. Alright, let's get him out here.
CBDC has the signal. They're on their way. Stand by.
This is gonna be kinda close. Oh, CBDC.
Cover me.
Fuck. There we go.
Gabe, all the bombs have been disarmed. Now find your due.
Also, I think we have a CBC down. There we go. Okay, at least I'm gonna restock on 45. It's not necessary for the later segment, but we are going to want some ammo. Personally, the M16 is probably the best bet for the next level, but I mean, I'm pretty sure just any gun will do as long as you can get shots with it. I have to say, Siphon Filter hits you with a lot of shit up front. Yeah, I gotta get used to getting headshots. Oh shit, you had a fucking NVG rifle. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And our NVG rifle. Okay, all of that's gonna be basically pointless for us going forward. We can't really use that in the boss fight. I mean, we could if push comes to shove. But if you're... Oh, I do love the animations on the death. But if they're running, they'll like stumble a little more and then they'll collapse. It was really advanced for the time. And again, this was a budget shooter. This was not a fucking, like, you know... This was not a Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I must have scored 2 headshots there. Okay. Yes, you can score headshots when doing that. It's a little more random, though. I think the third or the second game introduces the fact that if you're maxed out in the danger bar, enemies will headshot you and score a headshot. I'm wondering where that flak vest is, but basically when you're fighting Gerdo, it's basically a one-shot, one-kill, so yeah, you don't gotta worry about it too much. However, though, I think there is one here, so we'll just take it, because maybe it can save us from a hit. You gotta be very lucky, though. I think if you got full armor, you should be able to survive it, but yeah, anything past that, it just burns right through it. Because, I mean, hell, you've seen how dangerous fire can be. Fire is an insta-kill in this game, and Gerdo just so happens to be a boss with a flamethrower. So, yeah, not exactly the greatest chance of survival on that one. And we just keep going forward. We just keep having a nice little time up, nice little stroll through the park. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The fucking Gabriel Logan roll has always been one of those fucking iconic things for me in game, and it's like, okay, Snake's got his box. Spyro's got his little, like, not stutter, little, where he flaps his wings and hovers for a bit. Logan's got his roll. I don't know, it was always something, I don't know, it was always cool to me, I don't know. Also, I just want to point out, I just gotta point this out, for a PS1 game, this all feels rather grounded for a location, right? Okay, minus the fact, maybe, I don't know if a memorial would be at the edge of a hedge, whatever, but I like that you can actually see signs, you can read the signs. There's something about, like, you know, this era where it's like, man, graphics are really coming into it. I mean, you know, nowadays, obviously, I can point to any game nowadays, and, you know, graphically, it blows us out of the water. I mean, depending on your take, I don't know, for me anymore, graphics in games are more stylistic. choices. It's like when you make Spider Noir. That's in black and white. At least I think it's in black and white. I heard the color version actually isn't too bad, but I don't know. They chose having black and white. Fucking The Lighthouse was in black and white. I view making your game look like an N64 game or a PS1 game all the same. I view it as a stylistic choice, and I'm down for it. I'd say fucking go nuts. Also, hello there, 9mm. I'm not going to be using you, but thank you very much. Alright, let's go in and kick a Frenchman's ass.
I'm at the entrance. Tell CBDC to get their team moving.
Hurry, Gabe. You don't have much time.
You know, much time, Gabe. Ah, that T is hitting the spot. Yeah, I will save my game, thank you. The Washington Park, yes, please. Also, the saves are really fucking quick. Forwarded from Agency Intel. Spy status complete a detailed analysis of Gurdo's body armor. It is impervious to all conventional weapons. Our armor specialists are working on it, but your agent may have to improvise to find a weak point. Our demolition expert has noted that the use of any explosive device will trigger... That was their way to get around using the M79 you picked up earlier. Which, hey, fair. I would have used it, but fair.
Anton Gurdu. I hope Romer's paying you enough to die for him.
Gabriel Logan, always the optimist. Look around, Logan. This hall contains a mosaic depicting the entire history of your country's wars and aggression. We are about to make an addition to it.
I don't think so, Gurdu. It ends here.
Yeet.
Gabe, your dude's wearing full body armor. You've got to find a weak spot.
Oh no. Yeah, the weak spot is exactly what you're thinking it's going to be, by the way. So we're going to run around a little bit here, because I need to buy a little time. Also, is that flak? That's an M16. Hell yeah, I'll take that. You can't run forever, Logan. True. I can't run forever, but can you spin forever on that pedestal? That's the real question we got to ask ourselves right now. Oh, I don't need a flak check. What the hell am I doing? Alright, so basic gist is you get behind one of these, just wait. We're gonna wait for him to troll around. Because we need a good shot on this is all.
Where do you go, Logan?
Come on, buddy. Just walk on by. You don't gotta worry none about it.
You can't hide forever.
So there is a quicker way to do this, sort of, where we just run around. And we just keep shooting him as he goes. Oh shit, you gonna come this way? I don't think I've ever seen him actually come out there before. That's a first.
You'll have to do...
There we go. You're supposed to score a direct shot on the back. I don't know if it does less damage. But yeah, we just gotta keep peppering him in the back. It's a lot easier than you think it might be. He just takes a lot of shots sometimes. Hell, sometimes you don't even gotta fucking be behind me and just shoot it from the front. I'm not sure if that does less damage, though, because we've played this before, and I had to put a lot of bullets in this guy. Shit. Didn't think you could see me. I think he knows I'm here. Hi. I'm gonna try to make a run this way. Also, I like the fact he took the head off. You know, it would have been funnier if he set the bomb right where the head was. Honestly, I'm just saying, you know, I don't like people injecting humor into remakes that's unnecessary, but if they made it where in the remake, it's like, hey, he replaced the head with the bomb, okay, that'd be a little funny. I would have a good laugh at that. Shit! Yeah, you gotta run, because he does not need to hit you alive. If he gets a direct hit on you, you are dead. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. That was fucking easy. I don't know why I had so much difficulty with that way back in the day.
Are you alright?
He's finished, Leon. Get CBDC in here.
I'm
Tell
number
Benton I need you back.
one. Yeah, you're on fire. Not gonna lie, Gabe, it's pretty fucking cold just leaving the man to burn to death there. I mean, come on. Save complete. New York City, Expo Center reception. Incoming from Markinson. I've approved your request for access to the FBI files on Jonathan Fagan. I think your suspicions may be correct. The Falcom reception may be a cover for a meeting between Fagan and Roma. Follow Fagan closely. Obviously, you must not be seen or captured. You are authorized to eliminate any of Fagan's security, but use silenced weapons only. Once you've observed the meeting, use whatever means necessary to capture Fagan alive. Officially, the agency knows nothing about this.
We've analyzed blood taken from Romer's men. It contains compounds identical to those extracted from the plants taken from Romer's plantation in Costa Rica. Compounds patented by a multinational corporation named Farcom. I checked with our contact in the World Health Organization. Farcom is also coordinating the WHO's efforts to track down these worldwide viral outbreaks.
Romer's not sophisticated enough to run this kind of operation. With that arsenal, he must have an enormous base of operations somewhere. Who's funding him?
I have already had Farcom investigated. The final report was inconclusive.
Whose report? Benton's? The same man who coordinated our botched raid in Costa Rica? The man who got Jenkins' entire team taken out? Where is Benton now?
I've placed him on leave. Now, what do you want to do?
Fagan is hosting a reception at his exhibition center in New York tonight. I've tapped into their security files and accessed blueprints of the entire building.
Fagan doesn't know who I am. I'll go as a guest and plant a remote wire on him. If there's a connection, I'll find it.
All right. Report back to me in 24 hours. But this is not a standard intercept and eliminate operation. If Fagan is involved with Romer, I want them both taken alive. If you do find a mole, eliminate him.
Leon, something's up. Fagan's moving. I'm going to follow him.
But Gabe, his wire is coming in clear.
I know, but I want to be there in case something is going down.
Be careful. If any of his security guards spot you outside of the reception area, Fagan will know you're here.
I won't let anyone see me.
And what Gabe means by that is he's going to fucking kill a lot of people.
I'm checking their security protocols. They have guards posted everywhere. Don't be spotted or the mission will be over.
I don't remember how to do this entirely, but we'll figure it out, chat. We will figure it out. So this is a stealth segment. And Siphon Filter, well, at least in this one, stealth is... Anyways, I proceeded to shoot literally everyone. Oh, nice statue back. Nice, I don't know what to call that, but nice. There we go. There's like a bit of a delay on my button press, so I gotta be a little careful. Okay. Big guy should be up there. Yeah, he's right there. And we just keep picking them off. I am going to grab what they're packing, because the HK5 is armor-piercing. I think the HK5 is an armor-piercing one. Hold on, let me see what it looks like. I'll recognize it if I see it. Okay, no, it's an MP5K. That is not the armor-piercing one I was thinking it was. Like, there's an SMG, though, in this game that is armor-piercing. Why is the SMG armor-piercing? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't make that way, chat. Okay. It's gotta be a little careful. We want to pick these up because this mission might go a little hot down the road. Oh, hi there. I like that it gives me an attempt to read that. Stonehenge. Popping up like if it was a headshot. So I've read a guide for this that says a way to do this that's a lot more complicated than it really needs to be. Pretty sure I can get a shot between one of these, oh, this Stonehenge, okay. So it's a recreation of Stonehenge. Not gonna lie, I do like this fucking museum. Okay, he's down there. I should be able to get a shot on him. Alright, hold on, maybe if I, aim this just right. There we go. Shit.
Damn, you've blown your cover.
Where the fuck did you come from? It takes a while to kick you out of the mission.
Fagan's heading for the...
Check.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I want to see if this is stealthy. It's gonna start coming down this way. We just gotta wait for him. His friend came to investigate. So, okay, it's not stealthy. They will investigate based on the screams, but it is silent enough they won't raise an alarm. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the pistol just because it's a quicker, easier kill, and I don't gotta worry about alerting anybody, but I will take their HKs. Luckily he didn't react to that random bit of stone getting blown off in front of him. Are you going for a full patrol? Alright. There is a distance they have to see me at in order to spot me. Nice, that's head height. There we go. So I think another way to go about doing that was there's a few ways to handle this guy. One I think is to climb up on these stones. That's something you can do. Yeah, if you like stealth over here. Climb up on this, and you can climb stone. This is the intended one, I think. I don't remember if you can jump across. No, okay. No jumping, at least not that I'm aware of. I think maybe one or two spots later on there'll be a very, very situational jump you can do. I don't remember how they react to dead bodies. Oh yes, also make it a little darker so they have a harder time seeing you. Yeah, this game doesn't tell you this is a mechanic, by the way. It completely keeps you in the dark. But, no, really, this is something the game just doesn't tell you for some reason. Not entirely sure why. I think one comes down that way.
Damn, you've blown your cover.
Shit, did someone find the body? Why did I blow my cover just now? Why did that blow my cover? Oh, I guess I must have alerted him somehow.
Fagan's heading for the Stonehenge exhibit.
Yes, this is a case of you need to do this in one shot. Now, luckily, it's not a particularly long level. The longest part about it is just the fact you gotta stealth it. But it's not actually that long. Hey, I'm stealthing. Allow me to send him some light signals. Yeah, no, you don't gotta kill him. Technically, this is non-lethal. I mean, I don't know if you're smoking, it might not be non-lethal, but it's supposed to be.
Damn, you've blown your cover.
Ah, shit. Was he able to see that from down there? See, I don't know. Sometimes I get the mission parameter failed, and it's like, was I, though? Was I spotted? Because maybe if I shoot him when he's in there, it's like, oh, okay, I didn't see anything.
Fagan's heading for the Stonehenge exhibit. I'm checking their security protocols. They have guards posted.
Yeah, one of the more negatives about this game is the stealth segments. They're not terrible, but they're not amazing. You know, this game is a bit of a stealth game, but it's no Splinter Cell. It's no Splinter Cell, it's no Thief. The mechanics are very simple, just kill them all. Unironically, there's not much actual, like, sneaky. There's a lot more, I killed him. I don't think that's what I wanted to do, Gabe. Luckily, he's none the wiser. Shit.
Damn, you've blown your cover.
To be fair, if I just let him walk through, I can just pop him in the head. There's no reason for me to nail him just then.
Fagan's heading for the Stonehenge exhibit. I'm checking their security protocols. They have guards posted everywhere. Don't be spotted or the mission will be over.
Understood. There we go. Alright, let's try and do it the way the game wants me to do it. I'm curious. Actually, you know what? I mean, that's just so fucking easy. Him just being right there, okay. That's way easier than climbing up on the shit. I remember having a guidebook for this game, I think, as a kid. Or reading a guidebook at some point about this game. Maybe it was a guide I was just reading online for the fun of it. Alright, there's Fagan. We need Fagan to just keep moving. He's sort of the thing that makes this... He's the thing that limits how fast you can go through this level. Him and the random Joe Bobs you take out. Oh, okay, maybe I lured Fagan, because Fagan's right there. I might have scared him. And that might have been the problem. That might have been what fucked me over. Alright, I'll take these HK5 bullets. Dig in here. No, oh, shoot. Okay, I thought we had that. So if I take this one guy, I should be fine. I just gotta let Fagan go down far enough to trigger him to walk through. Ancient beasts.
Right.
Alright, so yeah, we got this down to a science now. I do love the music of Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter is very good music. It has very good intense themes and very good calm themes. It's got that, I don't know what to fucking call it, but that, like, techno undertone to it. I don't know if techno is the right thing or what, but it's got it. I need to go on one of those, like, compilation YouTube videos where I'm like, hey, here's a bunch of random different subgenres of this genre. There's one for punk, there's one for rock. It was going like doomer punk, synth punk, and all that. And I gotta figure out what the fuck early 2000s, late 90s spy shooter games had. Siphon Filter, what a throwback. I've already been this before. I streamed it once. I felt like streaming it again. Siphon Filter's just good. I need to do the rest of the franchise still. Punk. Punk. And again, Fagin being the one thing that keeps you from actually progressing this really fast. Okay, I say the one thing. I mean, oh, that's not good. I did not want him spawning just yet. Right, well, I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with him. Actually, should be easy enough. Shit! I didn't get a game over. I did not get a game over. Fuck. Okay, I was waiting for him to shoot. Ancient Egypt. Man, Egypt is becoming my fucking Stalingrad. What the hell? Keep getting held up in it.
Right.
Greece is no problem. I'm clearly not Italian. Well, I say that. Funny enough, I'm not sure how the battle went down. I have to watch the video on it, but there was a second battle of Thermopylae where the Greeks, much more prepared, did lose to the Romans, and I find that kind of hilarious because you know those Romans were talking some mad shit. Because even though they were Roman, fucking, I'd like to apologize on behalf of the gaming community for missing that one. Nah, even the Romans, you know, fucking, they knew the Battle of Thermopylae. They knew well, okay, it wasn't Alexander, but, you know, they knew the Battle of Thermopylae. That was a famous story. It still is a famous story. Even if you hate the Zack Snyder movie, which the Zack Snyder movie is fucking awesome. I will hear no bad shit talking of the Zack Snyder 300 movie. That film is awesome. Historically accurate, questionably so, but really fucking awesome. And to be fair, it is, in a way, accurate. It has a nice little twist at the end that sort of makes all the inaccuracies kind of fall in line. But also, I mean, come on, let's be honest here, okay? 300 by Zack Snyder, based off the works of Frank Miller, is just Western Dynasty Warriors, okay? No one should be looking at them and be like, ah, this is so inaccurate. Anyways, please tell me more about how Pong Tang... Pong Tang? Tang Pong? Tang Pong. That didn't sound right, but the Rising Phoenix guy, the fledgling Phoenix. Pang Tong, that was his name. Pang Tong. Yeah. Yeah, okay, tell me how he was at the Battle of Chibai. He's the one who told Tao Tao to chain his ships together. Now, Tao Tao did chain his ships together, but it was not Pang Tong's idea, if I recall correctly. It was either at the behest of the Wei generals, or it was from Tao Tao himself, because their tummies hurt. I'm not even joking, that is the reason that the ships were tied together, well, chained together. And then Wu's like, well, anyways, Huang Gai, be a darling, blow yourself up after you fake surrender, commit a war crime, please. Huang Gai, going out like a champion. I love the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Okay. Really? You're gonna... Okay. See, I just wanted to see if that would actually work. I guess not. Also, yes, you see how he's, like, chewing through our health and armor? Yeah, we're now in the stage where guys can actually kill us. The first few levels, no, we're pretty immune. But, yeah, once you start hitting this, the guards actually start doing damage. I mean, hell, later on, you're gonna start going up against guards with armor-piercing rounds, and those are gonna be a bitch and I have to deal with. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, chat. When we get to it. Alright, come down, my friend. To be fair, I can tase this dude and his friend. I don't know why I can't tase the other guy, but whatever. Maybe Fagin was too close or something? I don't know. I don't know. We'll stick to that shit. We'll do what the game wants me to do. Fine, game. I'll do what you tell me to do. Oh, by the way, speaking of doing what you tell me to do, fucking there's a new Saw game coming out. And, you know me. You know me, chat. For long-time viewers, I'm a fan of Saw. I love my Saw movies, okay? Killing is distasteful. But I'm not killing. I don't know, Jigsaw, that smoker you decided to hook up. I mean, he was kind of fucked in the game, wasn't he? I want to say that was because I need to rewatch the movies, but I want to say that that's like in the timeline of when he had his tumor, and I want to say that was fucking with his brain because he was out of it during the third movie. He was not in it for much. Well, okay, he was in the movie plenty, but he wasn't there too well because he's like mistaking the one chick for his wife. And I remember because that pisses off Miranda. Was Miranda the girl's name? Amanda. Miranda. I want to say Amanda. It pisses her off because she, in a completely improvised scene by the actress, by the way, shoves the other lady up against the locker and puts goes for her gun. And Jigsaw tells her, "No, stop." Amanda. I'm pretty sure it was Amanda. But anyways, yeah, new Saw game, and it's set in fucking World War One. Actually, no, I think, God, it's a 3v1 asymmetrical multiplayer game. It's like, oh joy, we have so few of those, yay. And I'm just sitting there like, man, I just want a Saw game like the other two, because I had fun in those two. The only problem was the second game's twist sucked, and it only sucked because the choice, don't see the body, don't see the body, don't see the body. It's a very normal thing. It's ancient Egypt. There's a lot of bodies in ancient Egypt. Okay. That Saw game looks great. Very interested to see how they link it to Jigsaw, etc. I don't think they're going to. It's supposed to happen 100 years before his reign of terror, and yeah, that's where I'm like, okay, you lost me. You lost me. I don't know. When I'm just over here praying to not Prometheus. It starts with a P. I'm blanking on it. It's gonna annoy me if I don't look it up. Pinhead God. Pinhead God he worships. Leviathan. Okay, it starts with an L, not a P. Now, I'm just over here praying to Leviathan like, oh my goodness, please Hellraiser game be good. Please Hellraiser game be good. Please Hellraiser game be good. Yeah, but the Hellraiser game will still be good. Did not see him. Huh, he had a very short patrol route. Huh. I'm just happy it's not another isometric multiplayer game. Like, I like DBD. DBD, well... Right. Saying I like DBD is a bit of a stretch. I play DBD. And I complain at the developers. I am a true Dead by Daylight player. I complain about shit. Actually, that's not entirely true. My complaint is, hey guys, it's a party game. Please understand that. No. It's like a hockey game. That is not at all what the game is like, score-wise. No, it's like a hockey game. One wins, one loses. But I got 2 kills, so... Did I win or lose? I got 2 out of 4. I'm not sure how this math is mathin'. Like, I think if you get 2, or... If you get 2, that should be like a tie. 1, you lost. 1 or less. And if you get 3 or above, you win. At least in my opinion. If we're going to have to make it a win-lose for, like, scoreboard type deal, that's my opinion on it. But then again, as a killer main, I have plenty of angry, very, very unnaturally angry DMs of people upset at me and how I play. It's like, I don't understand. It does not matter the killer. I've played Nurse, I suck as Nurse. I've played Trapper, I love Trapper. I played The Shape, I played Pinhead, I played the Night Guy. To be fair, I understand why people don't like him because the fact he can summon NPCs. But you do gotta be a little tactical. I mean, there's a big fuck off glow for where your NPCs are going to be. I use them aggressively though. Some people use them defensively. I like using them aggressively, catching players out when they think they can run. It makes it real easy so you keep them from looping on you. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There you are. There you are, bucko. Oh, you actually turn this way. Fuck. I'm gonna have to remember that. It turns this way, so I'll hide in the corner instead. Hide in the corner, pop him as he's coming around. Probably just sneak past him. Where did those two jagoffs come from?
Fagan's heading for the
Check.
Okay, so we run up here. We basically have the first two rooms unlocked. I'm pretty sure past that segment, it'll allow us to go loud. Because like halfway through this mission, you're allowed to go loud. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ah! Okay, I'm good. They're very calm for my parameter being failed. Oh. To be fair, is doing this at this hour probably the best idea? No.
Right.
I will love in Siphon Filter 2 when I get access to the knife. The knife will be fun to use. At least I believe it's Siphon Filter 2. It's either Siphon Filter 2 or 3. One of those gives you a knife, and I remember the stealth of that being rather fun. Unhandled exception has occurred in your application. I don't know what that is, but okay. I'm not going to touch that just yet, because I don't want to lose control of the game. There we go. Okay, let's fix this. I guess quit. Nothing's blowing up, so I guess we're good. Oh, there we go. Okay, HK5, 15 rounds of rock. Another HK5 because why not? Can you truly have too few HKs, chat? I ask you that. Okay, I think I snipped his ear there a little. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the truly challenging part. Ancient Egypt. If next one's Egypt and the first one's Greek, the Druids. Hell of a tonal shift. You kicked me from the Mediterranean up into the Great North, and then you said, "Hey, asshole, back down to the Mediterraneans." Very interesting museum layout. I would love to go to a museum like this. I've been to a museum like this. It was some science museum, but I've never been to like a proper history museum. I'd love to go to an armory. I'd love to do that. Hell, I'd love if they let me shoot the fucking guns off. Will they let me do that? Probably not. But would I love it? Absolutely. There we go. I don't care if it's a Brown Bess, an M60. I would just love to shoot. I'd love to shoot a Brown Bess off. What the fuck am I talking about? I'll take the Brown Bess. I know what an M60 is mostly gonna feel like. I'll take a Brown Bess. Okay, I don't remember where this guy is, or if he's even spawned in. Ah, I see. I need to be... Okay. Okay, so he doesn't spawn in until I get real close and he starts walking around. Okay. Alright, game. Send me back. This one's for all the marbles. This one's for the Ren Fair trip.
Fagan's heading for the
I cannot wait for the Ren Fair trip, by the way, Chad. I am looking forward to that. Gonna meet up with some people. People who've never been to the Ren Fair. Gonna go there, gonna have a good time. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm really hoping they have a good thing going on that day, because, yeah, we kind of both scheduled it before we knew what the hell the day was. Or, you know, what the theme for that day was. So, hey, let's hope it's a good one. I mean, to be fair, I've never had a bad time at the Ren Fair. I will never forget, though, a man high out of his fucking gourd coming up to me. I'm sitting at a table. I'm with my family. I'm just sitting at the table minding my business. It's the end hours, right? People are piling out the gates. Someone had used the bathroom or something. So, you know, we're sitting there waiting, just chilling. I think someone went to buy, like, some last-minute desserts or something. Because they're just handing this shit out. It was the end thing, so they were just, you know, fucking, do we have anything? Okay, sell it. We just need to get rid of it. You know, less stuff we gotta throw away. Some random guy high out of his gourd comes over, puts his finger on the table, points at it, and goes, green. Yes, it is green. And then he walked away. And I, to this day, don't know what that wonderful wizard was off to do. But you know what? I hope wherever he went, I hope it's green. To be fair, he probably did shrooms back by the hookah tent. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of the hookah shit. I just don't like the scent of it. At the very least, if I have to give them some credit, they do cordon it off to the back where, like, the booze is, so it's far away from where the kids should be. Now, obviously, if you're seeing the jousting, yeah, you're gonna be near where the booze is, at least a little bit. But it was tucked away pretty far back in the corner, so, you know, it wasn't near any kids. So, you know, fair enough. What confused me, though, is it's like, wait, so there's one hookah pipe? Well, there's 4 hookah pipes coming out of one hookah, and you're all sucking on it at the Ren Fair? I hope to God you clean that shit. Look, I'm just saying, okay? I know the statistics on a lot of this shit. I'm not taking the risk. Whew. Okay, there we go. So we gotta deal with that again. I'm sorry, wasn't there a closed shutter right here last time? Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for now. There might be a dude in here. Might be a dude, pretend to be another dude. Okay, I don't see anyone.
What are you doing here? You were never to come here.
Plans have changed.
Get out, both of you. We'll settle this
As of
later.
this moment, we no longer work for you.
That's looking
We
good
want
for
the
a chick that
location
took a
of the
bullet in the
siphon
head.
filter lab.
Leon, I found the agency's leak.
You are.
Benton.
Benton, that son of a... Get out, both of you. We'll settle this later.
Shut up. He's been bugged. Quickly, get him out of here.
Gabe, Fagan's run for it. Romer and Aramov went after him, but Benton's still in there with you. Watch out.
Don't worry. I'm gonna take him out. Fuck, he saw me. And I'm presuming, probably correctly, that the fucker's wearing a flak jacket. Yeah, he is. Ow. 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 I'm sorry, I was too used to the earlier enemies. I was getting a little too sloppy. There we go.
He's finished. Don't send a report to Markinson yet. I want to find out what's going on here. Where's Fagan?
Mara must have destroyed the bug. I've lost his signal.
I'll get to the security room and give you an uplink to their camera systems.
Copy. Farcom Security has already cleared the guests out and locked down the building. They'll be looking for you.
I'll handle it.
I do so love how, like, every boss fight in this game can just completely be bypassed, so long as you're able to get a good headshot off.
Farcom's using a magnetic card key system. Each gate is coded to a unique card. I'll see if I can find a master code.
Check their security rosters. I want to know which guards are holding keys and where they are.
I'll try.
You know, Gabe, I feel like some of these guys are just doing their job, man. I mean, I don't know if you gotta kill them for their card key. That's one thing I did like, in... I want to say it was both Dark Mirror and Logan's Shadow. I played them backwards. Why? I don't know. I played them backwards for some fucking reason. I think it was, the one, Logan's Shadow? No, Dark Mirror. That one's rated for partial nudity, and I remember showing it to my family and being like, can we get this game? Yeah, it's partial nudity. No. The partial nudity is fucking PSP graphics, a chick in a fucking underwear. It's like, really? Really? And it's kind of funny, because like a year and a half later I played the game. Not because I turned 18, just because a year and a half later I played the fucking game. Because it's like, oh yeah, Siphon Filter, that's a game franchise you love. Oh, we'll be sure to get that for Christmas. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna complain with the mindset here. Okay, sure. But no, you could, play those levels. That is a big nose. Big nose. Looks like one of the fucking jelly beans from Devil May Cry. But no, what the hell was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. You could play through levels and not kill anyone. Some of the levels had bonus objectives where you could play through and not kill anyone. Because you had the dart rifle, and it came with multiple ways to knock them out. You had stealth takedowns that were non-lethal. I have to say, as much as I do miss the type of gameplay that Siphon Filter 1 through Omega Strain had, Logan's Shadow, I gotta replay them because I recall them being a lot more normalized for third-person shooters, even though I played them on the fucking PSP. But they did have a degree of a lot of replayability. That was something Sony Ben was really good for. They had fucking the Siphon Filter games, they had Resistance, Retribution, and I'm pretty sure they made another one, and I played them all, chat. I played them all. Sony Ben knocked out of the park for the PlayStation Portable systems. Well, PlayStation Portable and PS Vita, because they also made, shocker of shocks, Uncharted Golden Abyss. Sadly, though, I believe they got shuttered. I mean, to be fair, Sony really underutilized them. They made one game for the PS Vita, Uncharted Golden Abyss. And don't get me wrong, I love Uncharted Golden Abyss. That was a very fun game. It's basically Uncharted 1 Lite, so, you know, it's only as good as, you know, Uncharted 1 really was. Don't go in expecting Uncharted 2 or anything. But, I mean, it shouldn't be left on the PS Vita. And that is one of the saddest things about it. Lock code required. Okay, I shot someone with a key card, I think. Oh, shit! Hi, gentlemen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dodge. Dodge, Gabe, for your fucking life. Just chew through it, Gabe. Just chew. Chew like you've never chewed before. Ow, 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 my fucking ass. Okay. I'm sure I can, headshot this guy. There we go. One down. Oh, that's a corpse. There we go. Okay, now begins the long process of climbing up. However, there's been an interlude. Oh, there's no flak jacket down here, is there? No, there's not. That sucks. The long climb begins now, Gabe. One step at a time. See, chat, you only need to be able to do one pull-up. You just gotta make sure you can do one pull-up multiple times. And then there you go. I can technically do a pull-up. Personally, I would not say I can do the most amazing pull-up like some people can, but they fucking knock it out of the park. But I can lift myself up enough. It's like, oh, I've done one. Yay. Oh, shit. You know, Gabe, you ever hear about having some traction on those shoes? I think you should look into it, man. I did not expect a respawn of enemies. I think it's because I slid down again. It respawned them in. I would hope some of you guys have flak jackets on, but I don't think I'm going to be so lucky. On the bright side, I'll begin playing MP5K ammo. I love the MP5K. It's so adorable, chat. It's fucking adorable. Like, the MP5 is sexy, but the MP5K is adorable. The MP5 SD, well, that's that woman you don't talk to anymore. That's that woman that you don't settle down with her, but you're definitely with her, and you're like, oh, well then, this was a formative experience. That's the MP5 SD. I just love the fact that they're like, hey, can I suppress my MP5? Yeah, you could do that, or, tell you what, we'll suppress it for you. And they're just like, anyways, we made a gun that it has the suppressor integrated into the gun. It is now whisper quiet. To be fair, it's hard to tell how quiet a suppressed gun actually is off a camera. At least in my opinion, I think they sound very different in person versus on a camera. Like, you can pick it up, but it's going to sound a little different. Some guns that are suppressed don't sound fucking quiet at all. Some guns that are suppressed are fucking quiet, like the Welrod. Welrod's real fucking quiet. And then you got the beautiful, the unforgettable Liberator pistol. Is it suppressed? No, it's just, I want to bring it up. Whenever I talk guns, I need to bring up that gun. I love the Liberator. It's so stupid, but I love it. What did I do? What did I do? I interacted with it. I feel like somewhere I should be able to go. I feel like I'm supposed to be up there. I feel like it, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, back up we go. We're gonna see if I can't unfuck the situation. Okay, I missed with... Hold on. Did I open something in here? Okay, I already picked that up. Alright, well, we'll backtrack a little, see if maybe I'm forgetting something. That opens there. I mean... Am I supposed to be in here? At the very least, I might find some flak armor. That'd be nice. Right, okay, I'm leaning on the side of not supposed to be here. Yeah, so the way they got the spawn working, this is basically there's... I climbed the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There's basically little invisible lines, and when you cross it spawns enemies. That's why it respawned when I slid down the thing, because it's a cool event, but it's supposed to spawn in enemies. So yeah, me coming back through it might respawn a few enemies we gotta keep an eye out for, but that's fine. That's fine. None of these guys should have flak jackets on, so pretty easy to kill. Okay. Where am I? It's on a timer. It's on a timer, or I just pressed it again and closed it. I'm going to assume I just pressed it again and that caused it to close. Alright, back up we go. Get this shorted here real quick. By the way, if you're watching on Rumble, Kick, or Odyssey, I do say thank you. Like, YouTube viewers, you're fine. Rumble, Kick, and Odyssey, though, are the ones I pushed the hardest, though. Because honestly, YouTube's YouTube, man. I don't trust any of these sites. I don't trust any of them, but I am willing to point out that I actually make money off Rumble, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna shill that one a little. Some people call that greedy. I call that lubricating, right? If you're good at something, chat, never do it for free. Yep. Okay. There's the closing sound effect. Ah, okay. So it is on a timer. Okay. Right. It's another attempt. Yeah, but you know, lubricates the gears of content creation when you're making a little bit of money out of there. Especially on ads. That's something I do like, is making money off ads, because then it's like, hey, it doesn't take any money out of you guys. It takes money out of the companies. And I'll take money out of the companies. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? You know, I'd rather take money out of the companies than, you know, fuck over mom and pop. I know my demographics. There's at least a few people over the age of 50 that watch my content for some reason. I think it was back when I made videos, and I wasn't just streaming, but to be fair, videos will come back someday. I just gotta eventually sit down and actually get that all working. Frontiers of Space. The final frontier. I gotta be a little careful until I can find flak. Please tell me to hit the flak jacket. No targets available. You lied, game. Oh, you fucker. There we go. I'm gonna go take that flak jack. I might put a few dinks in it, but you know what? That's fine. He's right up there. He might have a flak jack on him too, so I'm gonna go for a headshot. Please fall down. Ah, you bastard. You prick. You son of a bitch. I cut you. I've been watching that puppet guy recently. Fucking funny shit. He's got the little terrorist puppet. I kill you. I don't know if there's a way I could have snuck up there or what. Gabe, please. Thank you. Yeah. It is smarter to play this way as the game progresses, because it's going to leave me a lot of health packs around. I don't know if it... Okay, I don't see any red, so yeah, your health basically stays permanently down. Your only way to get actual health recovery is through flak jackets. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this stupid thing. I think I'm supposed to shoot something. Hey, buddy, you didn't even want you didn't want none of this smoke. Where are you at? Oh, shit. Goddamn, the fucking lean mechanic in this game's a little broken, because you can just lean over the railing like this. Okay, Gabe. Oh, you clever girl. You tried getting closer. Shame he, kind of has no object permanence, but okay. I forget if I need to shoot something. Oh, I remember now. I think if I call it and I interact with it, it'll lower me to the bottom floor. Yeah, okay, it'll lower me down, so I gotta shoot the button to go up. I don't know how that works, but okay, I'm gonna put it in the same category as, kicking the machine, and it's suddenly working, which I swear to God, Chad, it's happened. It's happened. Hell yeah, Gabriel Logan. Too cool for doors. I mean, hell, you know, they don't want to specify employees telling you this, but, the drop test is real, chat. The drop test is real. We only drop it like 3 inches, but, you know, it does occur sometimes. Also, I think I can pick up a spare. Ooh. Hello there, Glock. God damn, got the Heckler & Kochs. We got our Glocks. Fucking hell, the Germans are overtaking this place. Also, by the way, I am sitting on the joke, chat. I am nesting it like an egg. When we go streaming Half-Life 2, yes, there are going to be so many jokes about the fact that Glock sold out to the fucking Xenos. Mars. I actually just blinked on the Red Faction intro. I was going to make the whole Red Faction intro, and I absolutely fucking forgot it. God damn. You know what? This game would have sold me in a Glock if I was actually able as a kid to make it this far. Hello, Rover. Rover. Roger, roger. HK5 bullets taken. HK5 bullets taken. I swear there's a moment where I'm going to have to go back. Lock code required. Okay, this might be the moment where, yeah, I gotta go back. But again, I want to say that going back and playing old school shooters, man, really shows how fucking advanced they were. Because, you know, as a kid, you kind of got the mindset, oh, to be fair, as a kid, what did I have? I had Doom. To be fair, I played this too, but I always thought of Doom as being, like, really archaic. I never made it that far in this game, but, you know, going back, we really discovered, like, with this game, Half-Life, fucking Medal of Honor. They already had it down, you know, the basis for everything was down. This feels like a real environment you're in. I mean, the elevator's a little risky. I think there should be some railings, but, you know, that's just me. Okay. How many movies have I seen it where the castle didn't have fucking railings on the ramp? Okay, I hate to be the I'm actually guy, but castles had railings on the walls and the stairs. You know, people didn't want to fall to their death. I will, however, always be the I'm actually guy. If there's another World War, it's going to be World War IV, not World War III. But you know, that's just me. They'll always feel it. I swear, there was something instinctive, chat, about rounding the corner and just gunning people down. That sounds absolutely fucking psychotic. That's gonna. Yeah, if I'm ever in a low-tier god situation, I don't think I'm winning that court date. Anyways, Your Honor, if you look here, he admitted to feeling joy, glee, and satisfaction about coming around the corner and gunning people down. It was Wolfenstein, okay? It was Wolfenstein. To be fair, the amount of time you can play Wolfenstein depends on how long you can enjoy entering a room and just gunning guys down with an MP40 or a minigun. And to be fair, episodes. I hate to bitch about episode 2 so much, but God, did episode 2 of Wolfenstein suck. Those mutants were not fun. They were mean, they were nasty, their placement was goddamn painful. Also, if I recall, this gives me the combat shotgun. Yeah, combat shotgun. I kind of prefer my Glock, but combat shotgun. To be fair to Wolfenstein, it was a challenge, and it did mix up the gameplay a little, so that's something, but God, was episode 3 so much better. If I was originally thinking to end it partway through episode 2, I was like, okay guys, I think I played enough Wolfenstein. If I play any more Wolfenstein 3D, I'm going to want to start drinking, okay? A little cocktail of mine called Cyanide Kool-Aid. No, playing through to episode 3 was actually really fun. I enjoyed that. The Hitler boss fight had a little bit of a shortage of ammo, but I found where it was. And yes, chat, at some point, I will suffer and fucking play the nocturnal missions. Hell, I might even do the Spear of Destiny because I hate myself. Believe me, after that, like, all the Wolfenstein games, I'm chill with. Everything after that we can play. With the possible exception of New Colossus and the Youngblood. And the VR one. To be fair, the VR one's more tech limitation. I don't got VR headsets. You think I'm gonna spend money on VR headsets, chat, for one? Okay, I need someone to clarify this to me because I'm slightly confused. I know Resident Evil 4 VR is limited to the meta. I'm assuming there's a way I could mod it to work with other headsets, but is the Wolfenstein VR game, the Doom VR game, Doom 3, and Half-Life Alyx, are those all usable on every VR headset? Because I don't understand how VR works, you know. I'm not familiar with like any of the systems. But yeah, Half-Life Alyx is one I actually want to. I can stealth kill you. My need to be a spy tells me to do this. Practically, I don't need to do this, and probably it's gonna go through your head and break out the window, but whatever. Or, you know, you can just go the full way through. I mean, okay. You know what, let's give the combat shotgun a try. Really, it's okay. The combat shotgun's not bad. Hell, depending on the level, I'll probably actually need it a lot. God bless America, asshole. Oh, no, he heard my patriotism. Like, don't make me shoot you through the American flag, you commie fuck. I will do it. Why do you keep calling me a commie? I don't know, it just... It fits what I'm going for. But I'm not a commie. Well, the internet doesn't know that. There we go. K3G4, what the fuck is that meant to be? Oh, okay, this is the, I don't know what gun it's supposed to be. Hold on, maybe I'll say it in my, weapons. That's the one that's meant to be armor piercing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like... God, I've seen a gun that looks sort of like that, but I don't recall having those initials. A popular assault. That's an assault. Okay. You know what? We don't judge. Some people don't have asses. A popular assault rifle. The K3G4 is commonly armed with Teflon-coated bullets, making it a deadly weapon, capable of cutting through most standard-issue flak jackets like a hot knife through butter. Are those rifles legal? Are those level 4 plates? Right, we should go now. It says damage 2, but if I'm not mistaken, this is the one that chews through... Yeah, well, it says right there, jackass. Chews through flak jackets, but with a 2, what the hell is the damage of this? This is a 4. The overly heavy recoil of this 12-gauge shotgun is more than compensated for by its unparalleled stopping power and its recoil inertia operation, which is significantly faster than the gas-operated system found in most auto-loading shotguns. Oh yeah, that's the big thing about this one, it's auto-loading. I don't know if it's fully automatic in this game, but I think it is semi-automatic. So you don't gotta pump it each time, in other words. You don't gotta wait for it. It's slightly faster fire rate than the shotgun. The HK5's modular design and small size make it very popular with both military special forces and terrorists. With over 23 I shelled at both sides. With over 23 officially recognized variants. God damn. It is fast becoming the most widely used pistol machine gun in the world. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Nowadays, I see guys running around with fucking rifles anymore when they commit terrorism. God damn it, bring back the old school terrorists. The old school terrorists knew the value of a compact firearm. Now they're running around with their long rifles and shit. The 9mm handgun is the standard issue sidearm for NATO and all 5 branches of the U.S. Armed Forces since the passing of the 1979 MRBF mean rounds before operational failure. Oh, okay, mean. Okay, I understand how the average, okay. Performance test. Expanding 35,000 rounds. 6 times the pistol service life. Wait, what the fuck is the damage on this? 2. So it has the same damage as this. I don't know if that adds up, but okay, game. With a rate of fire topping 60 rounds per second, the G18 is perhaps the most deadly pistol machine gun in the world. Its only weakness is its tendency to expand ammunition faster than most shooters are prepared for, leaving them defenseless during a reload. Or if you don't get a good grip on that, you're gonna blow the head off your instructor. That's a real thing that happened, by the way. Look, hey, I'm all for training kids to use guns. I'm just saying, keep it keep it on their level, okay? You gotta understand, a man's gotta know his limitations. This high-caliber silenced rifle comes equipped with a classified digital scope with basic optical character recognition, making it a highly accurate weapon capable of identifying and classifying human targets and impact points prior to firing. Oh yeah, I've actually not shown that off, but yeah, it has a little reader on the side about shit. Using CO2 cartridges, this weapon fires a probe that lodges 1 inch deep in the victim's body. People be like, 1 inch ain't shit. And then they get hit with a taser, and let me tell you something, they're gonna feel that inch. Then a charge of 500,000 volts is passed along a wire connecting the weapon to the probe. This charge can be sustained indefinitely. Well, in-game, yes. God damn, it does 5 damage. In-game, yes. In reality, the battery will run out after a bit. That's why, chat, a little fun fact for you about cops. And, there's footage out there of cops fucking this up, by the way. You never both swap the less lethal. A taser is less lethal, but, there's one. It looks in my head red and free. Both guys, I don't know if one thought the other was going to keep his lethal on the guy, you know, the actual bang-bang gun, not the taser. But, they both proceeded to holster it and go for their taser, and the asshole they were confronting is like, huh, no danger, and proceeded to charge them. And yeah, that's why one cop should always have his lethal on the dude while the other dude deploys taser. I mean, hell, if you've ever played fucking SWAT 4 and you're like, deploy taser, you're not letting your gun off that person. Okay, you're gonna keep your gun on that person. Especially in Ready or Not. I think in Ready or Not, people will actually draw knives and try to gut you, and they're mean fuckers with knives. You might have some bulletproof vest, but you don't got knife proof. Standard equipment for all agency operatives. This flashlight is shock-proof and charged by a 300-hour battery. God damn. God damn, I need that. God damn, I want that. Alright, let me see this real quick. Show off the rifle here. Yeah, scope power 0, zoom 1, zoom 36, and then when you aim at dudes, you'll have like special stuff pop up for them. It's a sci-fi fucking rifle. I do like that they have, it's hard to tell from that image, but in the stock, they have what looks like an adjustable stock, or it's got some sort of, I don't know if compensator would be the word. It's got 2 rods, it looks like, that go to the stock. And so I imagine either it's adjustable, or it's meant to absorb recoil, so you feel very little. I might be giving them too much credit. This might be a fucking situation of, anyways guys, we made the SPOS 12 and we assumed it was a double barrel because there's 2 barrels, not realizing that, yeah, the bottom one holds the bullets. It holds the shells, I mean. Look, hey, we all make mistakes. I just made my mistake there speaking. But I'm not gonna let Half-Life live that down, okay? I'm not. I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life and bring it up whenever I can. Okay. God bless America. Too bad there's not an interaction. Just fucking salute it. Okay, I think I just gotta climb up, fucking, what was your name? I forget what the name was for this. Apollo? Ow, 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 ow. Asshole. Okay, at least I had some bulletproof vest to absorb that. I'm gonna come up there, I'm gonna take your bulletproof vest. Like a this game is basically a vampire game when you think about it. You're basically a vampire. Instead of going for the neck, you just gotta aim a little higher, but I mean, you're doing it to take their health, okay? Gabriel Logan is a flak-jacket vampire. Nice step. You're lucky I'm choking. Game? I was about to say, I feel like some of those should have hit. Thank you.
Leon, I've jacked in. What have you got?
I've got him. They're in the dinosaur exhibit. You can't let her assassinate him, Gabe. Only Fagin knows where the virus is being manufactured.
And only Mara knows where Romer's base is. I'll figure something out.
Goddamn right, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna put a bullet through her head. Actually, there's a funny story behind that. Back when I played, I want to say it was the 3rd game, because There's no fucking way Kid Me made it through this game. There is no way. I refuse to believe I made it this far. I mean, maybe I did. If they replay this level on Siphon Filter 3, then it was Siphon Filter 3. But I remember my dad telling me, you gotta shoot her in the hand. Because I couldn't fucking figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. I'm like, oh, I shoot the bad lady. Gabe, how could you? Mission over. Oh. And I misheard my dad when he said shoot her in the hand. I heard shoot her in the head. So, 6-year-old me is like, okay, I'm gonna take the gun. I'm gonna blow her fucking brains out. And I got mission over and I got a little upset. Not like, you know, the fucking losing my mind as a kid. I was just like frustrated. I didn't smash the controller. I didn't throw the controller. I just was frustrated. I was like, I don't understand why it's not working. Well, little one, you kind of splattered her fucking brains on the wall. You painted the exhibit red. I do believe that there's a fragment of her skull in the ceiling. Hey, somehow I beat Metal Gear Solid 4, okay? I'm gonna keep dinging that bell, okay? I beat Metal Gear Solid 4 at the age of... Or Metal Gear Solid 1 at the age of 4, okay? DSP fucking can't even beat the game. New York City, Expo Center, Dino-Rama. I don't think I've seen any dinosaurs yet. Oh, wait, yeah, that's because we're going there. Incoming from Leanne. Aramov is interrogating Fagin near the dinosaur exhibit. I'm losing the audio feed, but she keeps saying something about the Siphon Filter. Both Aramov and Fagin have information we need. You must stop Aramov from killing Fagin, but without killing her. See, Child Me missed that part. Child Me had a kill, don't kill switch, and it always tended to tick to kill. Especially if they were a bad person.
The entrance to the dinosaur exhibit is in the main lobby where the reception was.
How do I get there from here?
I'm not sure. I'll try to see if there's another way down.
So, yeah. Another game that was always a problem for me was fucking Wolverine's Revenge. X2 Wolverine's Revenge. Hi. Fuck your flak jacket. I don't know where the hell you came from. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna accept this, because I can handle this a lot better. So if you gentlemen could be so kind, thank you. Thank you. But no, Wolverine X2's Revenge. You kill everyone. You get to the one scientist, and it's like, don't kill him! But I didn't realize that right away. I was just like, oh, okay, clear him out. I was very confused why I got game over. I wasn't frustrated. I was just very confused. And X2 is a hard fucking game. Right. We will play that on stream one day, because it's a great game. It's just a very hard game. Alright, boys. Oh, you felt fucking sick, didn't you? With your little dodge roll bullshit. Ow, 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 ow. Man, those bars are not thick enough for bullet stoppage. Okay. A little torn up, but my health isn't too bad. I can't take more of that. I can take a flak jack, though, thank you. I will always love levels with lockers that allow me to loot them. I don't know why, is there something fun about that? I don't know, maybe it's because in school, I don't know about you guys. Did you guys have fucking assigned lockers in school? Because I'm not gonna lie to you. At the end of every year, it's, hey, we're gonna do locker clean out. Chat, I was always the first one done. You wanna know why? Because I forgot where the fuck my locker was on the second day of school. That's not much of a boast, but, I didn't have time to use a locker. You're telling me I got 5 minutes to walk my ass to the other side of this goddamn school and up a flight of stairs. For, like, each class, by the way. My classes were always on the other side of the goddamn high school. And I always had to walk up and down those goddamn steps. Well, didn't use a locker. And whenever it came to locker cleanout day, I was just like, I don't remember where my locker is. I don't remember my locker code. And they had to bust that shit off, because there was a school-appointed locker code and locker padlock. And I'm just like, it's empty. I mean, I don't use it. I actually asked. I was like, hey, you guys don't gotta give me one, you know?
You're on top of the lobby now, but I can't find anything in the blueprints that show a way down.
I'll improvise.
And when he says improvise, ladies and gentlemen, he means he's gonna smash his way through the fucking center. I just gotta remember how I get... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's Gabe's genius idea. Look, Gabe, I don't know how old you're supposed to be here, man, but, I'm pretty sure I'm younger than you, and I don't know if I trust my knees to absorb this impact. And I've gone through a fucking wooden fence on a sled. Gabe, your injuries are not service-related. Fuck you, Leanne. Yes, they are. Oh, shit. Punk. What the fuck I'm doing? Celebrate the past. Dino-Rama. Okay, I want to see something here. Ah, hell yeah. We all float down here, Georgie. I don't know why, but something about those balloons, the shape, the color of them. It reminds me of Spyro. Am I the only one that sees Spyro gems? I see Spyro gems. I'm getting... There's no way it's meant to be a Spyro reference, but I mean, yeah, back in the day, chat, developers were a lot more open about referencing other developers' works, because not everyone was a copyright-happy bitch. Look, I'm just saying, okay? So many things in life can be summed up as the Cartman "Your Mom's a Bitch" song. A bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch. It's not even being funny anymore. That's just a fact. You can sum so much bullshit with that. Oh, hey, they're using the fucking same sniper as me. Cool. What's his most latest drama? Everyone's being a bitch. Oh, thanks. Okay. I mean, to be fair, not everyone's being a bitch in the fucking Lego drama. That is just a goddamn conspiracy, I tell you, chat. The fucking, okay. I try not to get on the whole hill of, guys, the entire religion is bad, right? And Foreman says it, no, the Jews are shockingly not to blame for this one. Shockingly. Look, okay, I'm fair when I blame the Jews. I only blame them when they're actually the blame. Which happens to be 98% of the time, but only when they're actually the blame. Anyways, point. I'm like the ending of Postal. Guys, come on. White supremacists. Muslim terrorists. That other group I can't remember. Can't we all get together? I mean, we all hate the Jews, don't we? Yeah, we kind of do, yeah. The ending, I swear to God, the fact Uwe Boll made a good video game movie, it confuses me to this day, but you know what? Good on him. Good on him. No, but the Lego drama, it's the fucking Mormons. What the hell, Mormons? Yeah, I mean, some people thought you were a little weird. I mean, I didn't really have any negatives to say about the Mormons, but goddamn. And to be fair to the Mormons, it does seem to be that segment of the Mormons out there in that location. Park City or whatever the hell it's called. Fucking the cops are in on it, the CEO's in on it, the Mormon church is in on it. It's like, goddamn. How high does this conspiracy go? And why over fucking Legos? I mean, to be fair, it's... As much as it pains me to say it, it is $200,000 worth of Legos. That's not a tiny bit. The mighty T-Rex. Okay, so during development they were very inspired by Tomb Raider. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I feel like they had to have a T-Rex in here as a nod to one of the most infamous, would it be a scare? I know some people are like, that scene terrified me as a kid. So yeah, I'll call it a scare, in Tomb Raider. Shit! See, the fact that when you lock on, you can then hit this, and it will aim you to them. Also, I feel like there's a dude up there. Is there not a dude up there? Oh, I thought I saw something move. Also, yeah, these are 2D sprites, aren't they? To be fair, I think this many 3D objects just floating around would probably... I think Pennywise got him. Okay, we're back. Are you okay, buddy? I think Pennywise did something to him. I think he could smell the fear. The fear of the T-Rex. Hey, buddy, where are you feeling this? Where are you feeling this? Coming out this side? Coming out this side? Come on, which way are you coming out? You're just gonna be a bitch and stay back there, aren't you? Well, I mean, one thing to solve this is, known as a combat shotgun. Trick or treat. Hold on. Motherfucker. Look, okay, you cannot tell me that Busta Rhymes going trick or treat, motherfucker, did not make that movie. Look, let's be honest. Okay, if he didn't say that, that movie would have been worse. To be fair, I've never been much of a Halloween guy. I've seen them all, and I swear to God, I always feel like there's one I'm missing, and it's solely... Shit. Shit. Yeah, I gotta chew through your vest. I kind of didn't realize you had one on you. It's solely because of the fact how that last one, the last of the original... The last of the Loomis films ends. It just ends in a way that's like, oh, okay, so there's another one, right? Nope. It ends on Loomis going, "No! No!" Okay, Loomis, calm down now. Calm down, Lewis. Put down the 9. I want to say the combat shotgun is firing... It says 12-gauge buckshot. At least I think it's buckshot. But it feels more like it's firing slugs because it's very, very precise. So I feel like the combat shotgun's firing slugs. Which, I mean, hey, you know, I'll take an additional 25 meters worth of effective range. On average. Also, I love the fact that the shotgun doesn't actually have an ammo counter. The game's just like, nah. Shotgun go boom. And then it no longer go boom. Okay. Huh, they're using Glocks too. Honestly, I should be packing this. This gun is fucking awesome.
Tell me where the virus labs are.
I don't know.
Tell me, or I will kill you.
I can't tell you. Don't kill me.
You have to the count of 10.
Gabe, we needed Fagin alive.
Right, I think this is a case of it wants me to properly platform up there and get a clean shot? Or maybe I gotta use the sniper. The Glock might not be tight enough to use. Ah, you load me back here, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Wait, hold on, I'm up here. No, I killed these guys already. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is a few dudes I gotta blast my way through. Nothing too difficult. As slow as the stealth segment is, at like the pacing and everything, how it affects it, I actually do like clearing through the dino exhibit. It makes me really want a dinosaur game. And to be fair, we might do Oakwood one of these days. It's like the only dinosaur game I have on hand that's not a fucking park sim or some really shitty fighter. Look, one day we'll do the Jurassic Park fighting game, okay? When I hate myself. To be fair, chat, what I really want to do, I need to look into this still. I need to look in how to legally and definitely not emulate rail shooters. You know, arcade rail shooters, because I would love, chat, to do the Jurassic Park 2 arcade shooter. If you had the pleasure of playing that game back in the day, that game is awesome. I had the pleasure of playing it with, ow. Alright, buddy. I guess we just gotta do this, because, the people back there are very mean. It's a good game, and it's the only one that's like, hey, yeah, we're shooting these dinos. Every game after that in the Jurassic, there's like 4 or 5 of them, in the Jurassic Park arcade light gun series, yes, it's a series, they make the excuse, hey, we're using tranquilizers, okay, but I have a machine gun for my gun, and we are firing into its mouth, so either it's going to choke on these tranks, or we're using fucking bullets, okay? Like, in the, I think the third one, it's okay, because it's like, hey, you know, shoot the weak points. It tries to play, gameplay-wise, like you're using tranks, but after that, they kind of just said, fuck it. You're using tranks, don't think about it too hard. And I mean, hey, you know, fair enough, fair enough. There's a thing called, and I swear to God, people trip up on this all the time, it's called ludonarrative dissonance. And some people cannot wrap their heads around that. Now, if you're wondering, what the fuck is ludonarrative dissonance? You ever played Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil 1? You ever get bitten by a zombie? And you know how in the canon, none of them got bitten by a zombie? There you go. It's gameplay versus story. Sometimes I think it's a little unfairly applied. Like the whole, guys, if Nathan Drake actually killed all those guys, he'd be a psychopath. I disagree slightly because, look, I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, killing people, let's say, incredibly easy. Anyone can do it. But If you're a bunch of pirates trying to rape the blonde chick and murder me, I got news for you. Killing you is not going to be on my conscience for very long. I'm not going to care. Anyone sensible is not going to care. So anyways, I find ludonarrative dissonance with fucking
know.
Uncharted to be a little
Tell
silly.
me, or I will kill you.
I can't tell you. Don't kill me.
You.
There goes Fagin.
There we go.
Still alive?
Yes. Now to get some answers.
Hell yeah, Gabe.
More security is on its way.
So yeah, we had to do it this way. I think I jump up on the tail, right? Yeah. I gotta remember how the hell I get over to you, darling. Shit. Goddamn, Fagin's men are really fucking diehard. Luckily, I do think this is the end of the chapter, so we can just shimmy on over with no problem. And, oh, my favorite dinosaur. Oh, look at me, so cute, chat. Alright, hold on. She can bleed out for a little bit. I need to look at the dinosaur. We are going to look at my PS1 dinosaurs, and we are going to talk about them, chat. Okay, first off, this guy, that is just a raptor's head put on that body, but this guy's a fucking asshole in Turok. Also, don't mind me, I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, this guy. I forget what he's called, but he's fucking adorable. I think they're meant to be a little taller. I feel like he's a little shorter here than he would be IRL. But yeah, he's got a tail and he like whips it around and shit and he hits you with it. He was in, I'm pretty sure he's in Turok Evolution. He was cool. He's meant to be fucking, not cassowaries. I don't think these are meant to be dodos. By the way, if you've ever seen a cassowary, that thing is a fucking dinosaur walking modern day Earth. Okay, we have dinosaurs around. They're called cassowaries. Crocodiles. Chickens. Cats. Okay, maybe not those last two. I mean, technically, I guess the chicken is a dinosaur descendant. I mean, to be fair, you ever seen a chicken go after some worms, chat? They walk around like raptors. But no, cassowaries are scary. Crocodiles are scary. I don't mind gators. I could handle a gator. You know, I trust a gator not to want to kill me as quickly, or as sadistically, as a fucking croc.
Leon, send in an evac. We'll have to patch her up before we can get any information out of her.
Obviously, I'm not stupid. You don't want to agitate a fucking alligator, but if I had the choice, I'll take an alligator over a crocodile. Crocodiles are mean fuckers. They're bigger, they're territorial, and they are fucking strong. Gators can be pretty small. Gators are swamp puppies. They can get pretty small. Crocs, they'll be mean. I'm sorry, the music just fucking flashbanged me with the SpongeBob Patrol Officer episode. Rozovka, Kazakhstan, Loma's base, incoming from Moccasin. I know that this type of military operation is usually carried out by our agents within the Army Rangers, but for very obvious reasons, I am assigning it to you. Find an inventory of the base's missile arsenal. Plant C4 charges at key locations, and eliminate Gabrix, the base CO. You also have to disable the base's anti-aircraft radar dish before Leon can initiate evac. Once your explosives are set, you will only have a limited amount of time for pickup.
I've discovered why every mission in this investigation has been compromised. The agency had a leak. At the top.
Benton, of course.
You knew?
You were valuable to me, Logan, but you are not briefed on all of the agency's activities. I've known for some time that Benton was playing both sides.
How many missions did you send us on knowing that Benton could have gotten us killed?
We do what it takes,
Hey, how are we
Logan.
interrogating that spy? We're just beating the shit out of her.
What else did you find out?
We downloaded several data
Are you
files
asking her
to Fagin's
questions?
computers.
No,
It'll take
we're
a
just
while
beating the
before
shit out of her.
intelligence can crack
Honestly,
Qualcomm's
she doesn't even know what we
encryption
want to know.
code. Fagin must have a lab somewhere that's manufacturing this virus.
Fagin has disappeared. Interpol hasn't been able to turn up a trace of him yet, and there's still no sign of Romer.
Romer is operating out of an old Soviet
I just
base
love the
in
fact that he has the
northern
interrogation on
Kazakhstan.
HDMI
Spy
2.
satellites have
He just flips
pinpointed
over to
the
that
exact
shit when he feels
location
like
of his
it.
compound. The State Department must be able to tell the Kazakhstan government that the United States had nothing to do with the operation. Your chopper will put you down 1 mile outside the base, just beyond the range of their long-range radar. Hopefully the blizzard will mask your approach. You will have to infiltrate on foot and disable their short-range anti-aircraft guidance radar before evac.
Those look like long-range SS-23s.
Yes, they're the reason I'm sending you. Before you set the timer, you need to find their missile stockpiles and retrieve the launch codes. We want to find out where he is getting them. You will be carrying several C4 charges, which you will plant on these fuel tanks. That should be enough explosive to take out whatever arms he is stockpiling. This is Vladislav Gabrek, Romer's base commander. He is personally in charge of security.
Contingency plan?
If you fail, we'll have another chopper standing by 2 clicks south.
If I find Romer,
eliminate him.
I'm on my way in.
Radio traffic shows a yellow alert status. Be careful to avoid their patrols. If the base goes on alert, you won't have much time to complete your objectives.
Check.
Sorry, I was responding to someone real quick here. Chandler has paused this. Yeah, we you know, honestly, for 3 hours in, we're actually a pretty decent chunk into the game. I think we're gonna knock this out today. What is this? Okay. Sorry, let me just finish responding here, chat, and then we'll flip back over. Well, I mean, okay, I'll just get back to the game as soon as I'm done responding here. How you doing, chat? You doing good? I see we got some people on Rumble. We got some people on YouTube. Can't say about Kick. I can't say about Odyssey. Sorry. Also, if you're chatting on Odyssey, but I'm not responding, you should be appearing. I'm pretty sure Frog was here earlier and he was appearing. But if ever I'm not responding, you might want to swap over to a different site. Because, what I use for chat is fucking up a little bit with Rumble, where I gotta do it manually each time I need to enter it. So, yeah, that's the little thing. And plus, hey, if you're on YouTube or anything, you want custom emotes, we got those on Rumble and we got them on Kick. Obviously, we don't have many people on Kick, though, but, you know, it's there. It's there, chat. Oh, by the way, speaking of this, hold on. Okay, thank you. Thank you. X refreshed twice on me just now. Okay. Anyways, I can find this here pretty easy. Okay, so, apparently the new He-Man movie, Skeletor's pretty good. And I need to know, chat, more than if the movie is good, which I hear it's actually pretty good, but more than if the movie is good, I need to know if Jared Leto morbed behind the scenes. I will pay the price of 5 tickets, chat, to an IMAX theater to witness security footage of Jared Leto morbing out on people. I need to see that shit. Look, Jared Leto might be a fucking scumbag, okay? He's a little weird with the fucking cult shit. I'm just saying, let's call a spade here. But it's always fucking hilarious to hear about some of the shit he does behind the scenes. Apparently, what they did was, they kept his, I'm reading what I was told. They kept his ass locked down in the sound booth, and maybe that's the secret. Someone responded with the, Jared Leto in the guard sound booth, or Jared Leto in the guarded sound booth, like, and they have Shadow smashing his way out of the lab in the movie. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck was the security to keep Jared Leto secure? Also, I always confuse Jared Leto with Jared Leto, the old guy. I think they're both called Jared Leto. I don't think there's a name difference. Oh, shit. Apparently the guy who made fucking Five Nights at Freddy turned 48. Scott Cawthon. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Scott Cawthon, I got no problem with the dude. I know he's got... I know... Can I even call it fucking drama for what fucking happened to him? He had a bunch of retards flip out on him. There we go. Bunch of retarded faggots. Bunch of slack-jawed faggots in here. Freak out at him. And it's like, why are you people mad? Yeah, no, it's the same as J.K. Rowling. Now, J.K. Rowling, it's funny. It's funny. I disagree with J.K. Rowling on a bunch of stuff. But the one thing I agree with her on, fucking everyone else, well, not everyone else, a certain group of people wanted to flip out on her on. But fucking Scott Cawthon, I don't know, it's happened a few times where it's like, hey, this creator makes a game we love. Ah, shit, he's a weirdo. And he's not a weirdo, he's like a really normal dude with maybe differing political views. Oh, okay. You know how many Alan Moore books I've read? And that motherfucker thinks he's talking to John Constantine? To be fair, I think Alan Moore's a fucking contrarian. I don't actually think he believes half the shit he says. I think he's just like, how much weird shit can I get away with before people want to stop me? How weird can I truly get? I mean, the man thinks he talked with John Constantine. He has an actual, unironic snake cult chat. Okay? Alan Moore's a bit fucking loopy. But at least he's loopy in the, I think, harmless and entertaining way. I need to get a proper chair, man. I need to look downstairs, see if I can't find a proper folding chair, because this one here is fucking a piece of shit. It's got a bit jutting right there, keeps stabbing me. I bended it, so it's not like stabbing into me. I'm not getting cut up as I sit in this. God, wouldn't that be a fucking saw trap? You need to complete the game, or else you'll cut and kill yourself through lack of blood. Out the side of my butt? Yes, out the side of your butt. Okay, so the way this works is pretty simple. The stealth in this level is not too bad. There we go. And yeah, remember that mechanic I was telling you about, how there's a darkness mechanic that the game doesn't tell you about? Yeah, this is it. This one has it in spades. And in fact, I think the only guys we're not going to kill are those two there. I mean, we could theoretically kill. I want to look it up. There has to be... Okay, I think it's this side I want to hide. Alright, we could get a headshot there. I'll have to remember that. There we go. There we go. Darkness is your friend, chat. Save for that one level in Pandora tomorrow that was really fucking weird, but I love it. The one where you gotta stay in the spotlight, because the guard has NVGs, and I don't think that's how NVGs work, but I mean, it was a cool set piece. Okay, fuck you.
I found a fuel tank.
Let's set it to go. Oh shit.
I've planted the first explosive.
Shit. Fuck.
Damn it.
I can do this quiet. I refuse. I know I can do this quiet. How do I die? Restart mission. There we go. Is that going to play the cutscene? I don't think I can skip those.
I've discovered why every mission in this investigation.
That's okay. We'll sit through it again. How you doing, chat?
The agency
doing
had
good?
a leak. At the top.
Benton, of course.
You knew?
You were valuable to me, Logan, but you are not briefed on all of the agency's activities. I've known for some time that Benton was playing both sides.
How many missions did you send us on knowing that
Just
Benton could have
beating her
gotten us killed?
randomly.
We do what it takes, Logan. All of us. What else did you find out?
We downloaded several data files from Fagan's computers. It'll take a while before intelligence can crack Farcom's encryption codes, but Fagan must have a lab somewhere that's manufacturing this virus.
Fagan has disappeared. Interpol hasn't been able to turn up a trace of him yet, and there's still no sign of Romer.
Romer is operating out of an old Soviet base in northern Kazakhstan. Our spy satellites have pinpointed the exact location of his compound. The State Department must be able to tell the Kazakhstan government that the United States had nothing to do with the operation. Your chopper will put you down 1 mile outside the base, just beyond the range of their long-range radar.
Let me check my audio real quick. I want to see
Blizzard will
something here.
mask your approach. You will have to infiltrate on foot and disable their short-range anti-aircraft guidance radar before evac.
Those look like long-range SS-23s.
Yes, they're the reason I'm sending you. Before you set the timer, you need to find their missile stockpiles and retrieve the launch codes. We want to find out where he is getting them. You will be carrying several C4 charges, which you will plant on these fuel tanks. That should be enough explosive to take out whatever arms he is stockpiling. This is Vladislav Gabrek, Romer's base commander. He is personally in charge of security.
Contingency plan?
If you fail, we'll have another chopper standing by 2 clicks south.
If I find Romer...
Okay, the audio's fine. I was a little concerned about the audio balance. I wanted to check that out real quick. I'm not gonna lie. The winter spy guard goes hard.
Radio traffic shows a yellow alert status. Be careful to avoid their patrol.
Yeah, I wonder what I could grab out of that room, actually. There's some lockers in there. Alright, so I'm gonna get the kill real quick, and then we'll check that out. Hey, you stop right there. Okay. Take a look in here. You got anything I can pick up? Anything cool? Gas grenades? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna need those for later, for a very particular boss. I say boss, he's not really a boss, but he's a target that's a little difficult to take down if you don't got gas grenades. Okay, the original idea is to go over here. And I suppose this gives you a good test of it. Make sure the target's at 100%. There we go. And for the love of God, don't run into that. Don't run into that. You'll kill yourself. Actually, I could probably get some guns off them. Because this level does go loud after a bit. And to be fair, there comes a point where it's like, you can just say fucking and go loud. You don't gotta stay quiet. We're gonna try and stay quiet for as long as possible, but, you know, sometimes, you know, push comes to shove, and sometimes shove is shoving a bullet from a gun that it's been blasted out of into someone's throat. Okay, solid.
I found a fuel tank.
There we go. Alright, first one down.
I've planted the first explosive.
Hell yeah. Now, oh, there is one location we need to keep in mind where you get a little fucked over by the placement of the enemies. Gotta keep that in mind when we get there.
Briefings show the bunkers are guarded by motion sensors. You have to cut their power to get in.
Where's the substation?
A half-click southeast from your present position. Check your sat map.
Okay, let's see this. Bunkers there, power plants there, communication, but this all circles in on, so I do love this map. This is actually really good for the era, especially stealth level. Like, stealth levels...
Damn it!
I was just complimenting you, game. How dare you. So I think if I load my checkpoint, it shouldn't kick me all the way back to the start. I was able to do this once before in, like, perfect stealth. You do gotta know where the enemies are. You do gotta play a little bit to figure that out. Which I guess is, you know, trial and error was a thing that people complained about back then. But if I just watch my corners, would see them.
You have to cut their power to get in.
Where's the substation?
A half-click southeast from
Oh, wait a minute, is that a glitch in this level? Maybe? Maybe? The music's blaring like I've been spotted, but none of the enemies. Okay, so that's a glitch that happens in this level sometimes, is that if you die and restart, you know, the checkpoint, the guards know where you are, they're alerted. I have the alert music, but I don't think the guards are actually alerted. Huh. Interesting. Alright, this lands my question if we've been spotted. Okay, we got him there. Not feeling that. That's one down.
Damn it!
I forget the exact way I'm supposed to take both of them out. Okay, alright, we'll reload the entire level so I actually have actual stealth. I'm trying to remember how I'm supposed to. I'll try skipping this. Maybe I didn't hit the right button. Right, I'm trying to remember how you take both those dudes out.
I discovered why every mission in this investigation has been compromised.
Shit, can I? Okay, good, I can. It's fucking square? Okay. I mean, if that's what skips it, okay. It actually might have just been delayed, like needed time to load. Because sometimes cutscenes are used as like hidden loading screens. Okay, chat. I thought I had a shot. I'm sorry. I thought I had a shot. Okay, send me back in. Put me back in, coach. Honestly, after this, what is there, like 5 levels left? Yeah, actually, depending on how long it takes me to do this fucking segment.
Radio traffic shows a yellow alert status. Be careful to avoid their patrols. If the base goes on alert, you won't have much time to complete your objectives.
Check.
Gas grenades taken. Alright, there we go. Now we do have one dude over there. I suppose I could throw the gas grenade to get him, but I think I can shoot him with the pistol.
I found a fuel tank.
Gabe, intelligence briefings show the bunkers are guarded by motion sensors. You'll have to cut their power to get in.
Where's the substation?
A half-click southeast from your present position. Check your sat map.
Mm-hmm.
I planted the
Place
first
this.
explosive.
It's one down. Alright, PK-102. To be fair, we can be aggressive. We can get in firefights. There's nothing saying you can in this low, but I think they infinitely spawn, so that is a slight problem we'd have to deal with. There we go. I'm hoping that's everyone. I don't see anyone else. No, seems fine. The hell is this? Yeah, I know it's a switch. Is it going to set off an alarm?
Leon.
Okay.
The gate to the bunker is locked down.
Intelligence reports that only Gobrick has a key into the missile bunkers. His patrols could take him anywhere.
I'll try the comm building.
Yeah, I felt like, you know, now was a better time than later to test and see if the alarm would go off. Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? Okay. To be fair, I'd rather use the scope rifle for that because of the distance. Okay, where's he doing his circle? Right there, about. Okay, I wanted him on the circle because that's when we have the best chance because he's going to be looping on the same spot. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna keep sneaky. Snink, 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 snink. Hello? I think this is the spot where he's going to be. There we go. Yeah, there's something about the way the blood was on enemies too. I don't know why. Just fucking a lot of stuff I like about Siphon Filter aesthetically. Siphon Filter just looks really nice. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, actually 1, 2, and 3. They get better looking as they go on. Hell, 3 being a bit of a hack job. Bit being the opportune word. I don't... Okay, I don't think he saw me. I thought I saw my danger meter shoot up there a little, but no. I think we're fine. Got him. There should be one more dude in there we gotta worry about. I would say this is a much better stealth segment than the prior one. The prior one, I don't know, you're more, it's easier to get spotted in that one, because I guess it's close quarters and everything. This one here, motion sensor power, okay, that's taken care of.
Sensors. I'm heading over to the bunker.
This one here, I feel like, you know, with the light and shadow mechanics that they tell you nothing about, it's a lot more fun, it's a lot more fair. Gotta set one here, that's right. 3 more explosives to go. You know, I love this. Something like this, you'd think you'd want to ghost it, you know, avoid detection as much as possible. Maybe take out a guard or 2, you know. That way, you know, nothing's getting raised, no alarms. And then you bring the destruction. No. This game, clear everyone out of the facility, and then set the blow. I mean, okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I've done all that, but I gotta remember how I'm supposed to handle these guys. Also, PK-102 is going to become one of the most prolific guns in this game. Oh, is there only one guy now? Ah, there are 2 guys. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that. It wasn't the way you're supposed to do it nice and clean, but fuck if I remember how I'm supposed to do it nice and clean. As long as he didn't raise the alarm, I'm good. Ooh, night vision rifle. Okay, I think maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Wait for him to go down and then I shoot him. Gas grenades. Oh, okay, maybe I was supposed to use gas grenades on him. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to gas them. I'm sorry, Mind Fuel. I forgot to gas them. I only shot them in the head. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Hide behind this. Okay. Right. Somewhere, I want to say it's through here, I can shoot someone. I think. Okay, I can see the other door, so that's not it, I don't think. Somewhere I'm able to shoot through a window that hits somebody. first off, no on the spotlight. Second off, I don't see anyone up there, but I'm pretty sure some guys here I gotta guess. And you will not question his corpse at all, hopefully. Oh, I am happy that was a headshot. I was worried that was a chest shot. Okay, I was pretty sure there was a guy that was there before, but okay. You know, if he's not there, he's not there. I'm not going to complain. There we go. That's the fucker. That's a good kill. There's always a good kill in, like, Siphon Filter games, man. You got the one, always good sniper killers. That one there. In 2, the Save the Marines, you gotta, like, headshot 2 dudes as they're walking past each other. It feels good. You know, for a game that wears many hats, because, you know, at its core, it's like this lock-on, dodge roll type game, but it managed to be a pretty decent stealth game. Pretty fun little, like, sniping segment game. You know, back in the day, this was Call of Duty. Ooh, combat shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, some people, they're surprised to hear that, but it's like, yeah, no, back in the day, this was Call of Duty. This was the military game. I mean, you had stuff like Spec Ops, you had stuff like, I'm thinking console games, by the way, because I know on PC you had stuff like Rainbow Six. I mean, on console you had Rainbow Six. You had a version of Rainbow Six. To be fair, Rogue Spear actually wasn't bad. Rogue Spear was just Rainbow Six. Fucking Lone Wolf, though, that was a game. That was a game that existed. I'm not picking anyone else up, so work our way back here. Okay, I'm 90% sure the guy I need to gas will be around this corner, so I don't think there's a dude up there. Yep, there we go. So this one's always a little tricky because it doesn't lock on, I don't think. Even though they're both blatantly there. Maybe if I move forward a little more. There we go. Okay, it's always a little tricky because it doesn't knock them both out at the same time, and if sometimes it will trigger an alarm, being like, "Ah, you didn't knock them out." I threw the gas grenade at both of them. They should be knocked out. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else we have to worry about. Oh well, I shoot that laser. I got this one right over my head, illuminating me. Okay. Man, imagine a Siphon Filter remake. If they made a remake of Siphon Filter, I would want them to keep the control scheme the same. I like the way the control scheme works in this game. I don't feel like you really need to add a whole lot of bells and whistles to Siphon Filter 1. If you made a remake, obviously, I'd add in, like, maybe some more animations for the guards, like when they're just hanging around, they chat or something. You know, like they do in Omega Strain. Or they have like a smoke break or something. You know, details like that. Hell, add subtitles. I do like that Medal of Honor, though, is getting some love. Because, hell, there was a fucking... The guy who made it on Unreal Engine 4 or 5 or something, which you can play that. It's the entirety of Medal of Honor 1. It's a little janky, but it's fine. It's fucking Unreal Engine, man. Okay, Unreal stopped being cool around Unreal Engine 3. And even then, was Unreal Engine 3 really that cool? To some people, anyways. I thought plenty of games that came out on Unreal Engine 3 were still fun. Okay, this is the tricky one. Because we gotta be able to get both of them, or else this turns into a massive... shit! If I load this, it might not trigger. Please. Don't be an alarm. Okay, here's stealth music. He didn't get a shot off, so it didn't trigger the alarm, so that's good. Okay, I thought there might be another enemy between me and him. But yeah, he's going to be a little tricky. We're basically just going to nade him as fast as possible and hope the gas grenade works. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, first try. We tried that before in a prior stream. That shit did not want to work.
That's the last explosive. I'll trigger the timer once I'm on the roof and have disabled their radar.
Copy.
Yeah, so we've done this completely stealthy. So the way I had to do this on the other stream was I killed him. And then it turns into a massive show because they will flood you with guys. It's doable. You can survive. But there's just a lot of... You're a fool. A lot of dudes you gotta deal with. Okay, I think we're good. Also, hey, I'm picking up plenty of PK-102. We're gonna need that. I don't think it's gonna... It might be the best gun I got, though, to take on the boss. Alright, if I do this... I'm having flashbacks having to do this while there are enemies running around trying to kill me. I don't think I stealthed through this segment, so I don't remember. Oh, we're back here. Okay, yeah, we're fine. What the hell opened, though? Something opened for me. It's definitely not open. This is a generator. This can't be where I'm supposed to be. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Current location, reach missile bunker. Okay. What am I missing to get there? Is there a door open now or something? I'm trying to remember how I loop around to get back here. Oh, the button, that's right. I already took that out, good. There's one enemy somewhere around here, I think. So we're gonna be a little quiet. We're gonna try and find him before he sees us. And we're gonna take him out. I love that I leave footprints. It's the small things, Chad, okay? It's the small things. Sorry, am I not supposed to go down there? Oh, no, there's a big shut off, fuck off door, okay. Shut up, fuck off door. Blah, blah, blah. Tongue twister. Oh yeah, I took that dude down, okay. I do love when the guards never react to you taking out light sources. Alright, where are they at? No target available. Hey, Derek, what's up? Hey, Guardian. Yeah, I pinged you because I know you like Siphon Filter. And I swear, every time I make a poll and I see one vote for Siphon Filter, I'm like, that's Guardian. I know damn well that's Guardian. Yeah, no, we're probably going to play through either as much as I can get through or all the game. I kind of feel like doing another one since, you know, last time we streamed this, the Rumbot was fucking broken. Ooh, okay. Had to feather the trigger there a little. I don't think dual headshots were a thing in this game, so... Please don't bounce off the ceiling. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna see if I can line these guys up. I think this is a slightly faster fire rate. A little too much. Come on. Come on.
Damn it!
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We made it all the way without that happening. To be fair, I think I could have snuck up on him and tossed a gas grenade at him. Oh, oh shit! Just finished Dead Rising 2 with Kitsu helping me out. Hell yeah. Gotta finish original DR1 and DR3. Hell yeah. Also, I see you're on the military base level. One of the more annoying levels on a first play. I actually didn't mind this level. It's actually one of my more preferred levels, but pretty easy once you get used to it. Ironically, on my current playthrough of Siphon Filter 1, this is the level I'm on. Why did it checkpoint me back here? Okay, I don't think the glitch is happening. The music's there, which is weird, but I don't think the level's actually alerted to me, so we should be able to run through this. Oh, damn. Yee. I was kind of just accepting death at that point. But yeah, no, I'm going to pick back up the Siphon Filter series and play through 1, 2, and 3. And Omega Strain by myself. I mean, hell, if I can get someone to play it with me, sure.
Damn it!
Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's not really... It doesn't really matter. We're at the end of this area. Welcome to the range game, gentlemen. Your shotguns are invaluable, but I mean, if you got enough of them, it's gonna start fucking hurting. God, they all have combat shotguns. That's such a dick move. In my hands, the combat shotgun's okay. In their hands, it's fucking deadly. I love the music on this stage. I had to put a Siphon Filter emote in chat. I need to see if we can find something for that. I don't know what the hell it would be. Just gotta find some. I would like to play co-op on Omega Strain, but servers are down for it on PS3. Yeah, this is more a fan service in my Siphon Filter game. No, fan server thing for when emulating it. Incoming from Leon. I mean, you know, legally buying it. Gabe, all the explosive charges you set are primed and ready for detonation. I don't know why I'm British now. All you have to do now is catalog 9923s and get to the roof. As you check each one, I'll be transmitting the firing codes to HQ. So keep your channel open. Entering the bunker triggered a silent alarm. See, that's why it didn't matter. The base is on alert now, so you're not going to be able to get back to the surface the way you came. Satellite photos indicate that there's a freight elevator on the roof, and it's likely connected to the bunker. That's your exit strategy. Oh no! Oh no, it's the alert sim. I forgot I had the alert emote. I don't like Omega Strain. I know there are people who like it, but I just don't like it. The PSP titles are really fun. The PSP titles are really fun. And it sucks that they end on a cliffhanger.
I'm in the bunker. I'll catalog the missiles and then head for the elevator to the roof. Get ready for data transmission.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, being stealthy right at the end does not fucking matter. Oh shit. Still dude there. Didn't expect 2 of them. Okay, if I recall, you gotta shoot these. Yee. No target available. I mean, I don't want to have a shootout next to the nuclear warheads, but I mean, if you guys want to have a shootout next to the nuclear warheads, I won't stop you. I just wouldn't want to personally. I mean, hell, if the man wants to put some trackers on, I mean, hey, go ahead. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not paid enough to have shootouts near these things. As much as I'd like to see 74 1 through 3 get the remaster remake treatment, I don't trust Sony nowadays. Give it respect. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Also, the song on this stage is fire. Actually, Guardian, have you heard about the Medal of Honor fan remake, where they remade it on Unreal Engine 5? I mean, ignoring the fact it's on Unreal Engine 5, it is cool to see that there is a lot of fan support for Medal of Honor. I mean, hell, you got SOE 64, you got Legion of Honor, and I forget what the other one's called. Flash Thunder? I haven't seen anything of that one yet, but I know that game's in production. So it's like, yeah, there's a fan craving. Indie shooters have reached the stage of, okay, time to do Medal of Honor likes. And it's about fucking time, if you ask me. I'm still sat here waiting for my Siphon Filter likes. Or my Dangerous Hunts likes. There's a lot, I swear I say this like every fucking month or something, but there's a lot that indie devs could look at in terms of older games that they could, shit. I was trying to roll. I forgot you can't roll while reloading. Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks really cool. If I had a PC, I'd have already played it. The Unreal Engine remaster or the SOE. What the fuck am I talking about? Of course, you'd be both. Yeah, SOE 64 looks cool. I'd love to run it. My PC cannot run it like at fucking all. It runs at a literal slideshow. Like, hey, that's not a problem with it. My computer's just really old. I'll probably be updating around fall, so, you know, have a proper, more stable computer, emulate some more PS2 games, maybe see if I can run Stolen, because, goddamn, that game, apparently that game just gives people problems with emulating it. It's like, oh, okay. I'm happy to know it's not just a me problem. I do like how there's moments where you can shoot them and the enemy does not see you.
I've got the first firing code.
Speaking of remakes, I'm sure you saw that Resident Evil Code Veronica is getting the remake treatment, which I'm glad, since that and O needs the treatment. Oh yeah, no, I hate to make this promise because I don't know where I'll be financially by this time, but if I'm able to, day one I will stream Resident Evil Code Veronica and give my thoughts. Like day one, I will play through it in its entirety. Because I shit on Code Veronica a lot, okay? I do not have good things to say about Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica is not a good Resident Evil game. I damn right say it's probably one of the worst Resident Evil games out there. And that has garnered me no fans, to say the least, because a lot of people are like, no, you're being too harsh on it. No, it just was not good. To be fair, it's playable. I'm not saying it's the worst game ever. I'm saying it's the worst of the Resident Evil games. Is there another dude that wants to come behind me? Nah. Okay, we're good. Shit. Let me see that map real quick. Which ways? Oh, no reconnaissance data available. Okay. Okie dokie. I do hope Resident Evil 0 will be the next remake to be tackled. It'll probably be RE5. Well, okay. If they want to avoid controversy, they'll probably do RE0. Like, I don't see why there'd be controversy for RE5, but I I know why there will be controversy for RE5. I'm halfway through Code Veronica. My major issue is some of the enemies being cheap, especially the ones that can stretch with their arms and hit you from a distance. They are somewhat cool, where they can like move between different like levels of a floor. That's cool. They can only do it in like 1 or 2 zones. That's kind of cool, but yeah, they're not the most engaging enemies. Out of all the super enemies to take on a Resident Evil game, they're definitely the most lacking. I mean, I guess I just keep going this way. I don't like the Axiolto boss fight. It's like, what fucking boss fight? He swims around and can't hurt me at all. And then I just randomly dump grenades on his head. It's like, that's not a boss fight, guys. That's... I don't know what to call it, because he's not even necessary, I don't think. I had to replay because I don't remember, but he might not even be necessary. I think it's just to get, like, an upgrade. It's like, okay, it's cool, but... it'd be cooler if it was a boss fight. That was fucking sick, man. I'm sorry I gotta put you down. You didn't hit me once, but that was really sick. Like, that was a sick flip, man. Also, the Tyrant Plane boss fight is horrible. I hate it so much. You know what's funny? You know what's real funny? That boss fight can be, cheesed.
Okay, check your fire. Damaging that missile could set it off.
Thank you. Thank you, Leon. I should have gassed him. I'm aware. Okay. I see a headshot. Come on, buddy. I should probably not have my reticule over top of the nuclear warhead. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I gotta gas those guys. I do like the music in Code Veronica, especially the save room theme.
Check.
Yeah, no, the save room themes are always fucking classic. I do love how this game actually feels good for a cover shooter. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the later ones would become actual, like, third-person cover shooters, but... I still kind of wish the gameplay of this one was kept intact. It's a weird little niggle I have with the future of the franchise, but oh well. Oh! Minka has raided the stream, let's go! Minka! We're fighting around nukes and shit that we shouldn't be around, but I'm around. Because the government has no one else. Moogie. 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 Thank you, Guardian. Thank you, Guardian, for posting the alert emote. Thank you. I appreciate that. But thank you. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Witcher 2? Actually, the real question is, did you manage to beat the boss? Mister, you gotta get behind him and hit him with a strong attack.
As soon as I get the rest,
Inner attacks don't do anything.
Tower on the roof. Stand by.
I'm intercepting more radio traffic. They're starting to patrol the perimeter. If they spot me, I'll have to dust off.
Copy.
I don't remember what I was talking about just now before the raid. I don't remember. My mind's not built to withstand raids. Okay, I saw the movie The Raid once and my head literally started bleeding. Like that guy. It's still going. The raid's still going. The raid at fucking 3 a.m. in the morning. God, I've been at this a long time. Huh. It's one of those moments where you realize, God damn, I've been going for like 4 hours. In the middle of the night. Probably everyone's awake. Probably being like, oh God, will he shut the hell up? He just keeps talking about random game bullshit. Did I shoot that one? Oh! The raid don't stop till the fat lady sings.
Check.
I will go to my local Italian eatery and I will ask. I feel like I will get slapped, but I will ask. By the way, Minka, you are looking at one of the best shooters out there. Unironically, despite this game's age, it actually does feel really good to play. It's basically, hey, what if we... the inspiration, ironically, was Tomb Raider. Hey, Derek, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Also, the Siphon Filter games are the only games I play them on the PS5. The trophies more or less... Don't you dare. Don't you dare walk up on me, sir. I don't know you. That's my purse. The trophies more or less come down to completing the missions. Yeah, that's the thing with PlayStation. When they put games out as ports, it's like, hey, yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of the levels
As soon as I get the rest,
be the
I'll
only
hang up to the
stuff
radar
you can get.
tower.
I don't know if you can plan them. It might just have a gold as the top one. I find that lazy. I find that lazy and uninspired.
Copy.
I've actually played this game. I do like it. Minka's played this game. Hell yeah. Actually, what me and Guardian were talking about before when it showed up was the fact that, Medal of Honor, someone went over there, made a, Unreal Engine 5 fan remaster of it. And it's decent. It's Unreal Engine 5. No! Haha! Super Spy. But no, there's a bunch of fan games, because indie games have finally, it's been foretold, and I didn't shoot that, did I? Did I just soft lock myself? No, I didn't, okay. No, I didn't. I can just, blast this and go around. I was about to say, that'd be a very interesting way to soft lock oneself. No, but, there's a bunch of fan games, because indie gaming has finally reached this age of late 90s FPS game. We went from boom shoots, we went to our build engines, which were also boom shoots. Now we're getting stuff like, SOE 64, Legion of Honor. Ow. Ow. Why soft block when you can hard block? Oh no. Well, they say if you keep blocking for 4 more hours as that type, I need to seek a doctor. Oh, is this the one I had a gas? I think this is the one I got a gas. But yeah, no, there's a bunch. There's Flash Thunder, SOE 64, Legion of Honor, all Medal of Honor likes, and I am very excited to try that. Is this the one? I feel like this is the one. Is it the one? This is not the one. Hello? It's not this. Excuse me, waiter. There's normally a guard when I order these rooms. I feel lied to. It's like in a soup with no fly. By the way, the fact that no... Ew! I should have suspected that one. You're a brave man for shooting at a man in front of a missile. No, I'm surprised that no restaurant ever had a specialty called, I don't know, like some sort of like sweet, I don't know, carroty soup or something, and then put like a little fly gummy in there. I'm surprised it's never been like a little like special treat on like a kid's menu or something, I don't know. I think it'd be hilarious. My luck, it'd be a real fly. Because the one time I went to this place called Andiamo's, it was apparently like a catering type restaurant place. You know, they held events and everything. I go in there, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna eat this salad. It's gonna be real nice. Big ass fucking horsefly in that salad. I gotta say that it didn't ruin my appetite, but I definitely didn't eat that salad. I don't know. It's one of those where they pre-make everything too, so the salad was like frozen, and they sort of let it thaw out. Look, I'm not saying it was the best food I ever had. I'm saying it's what they did. But the horsefly, was frozen solid. So it's the first time I've had mistakes in my food before. I've had hairs in my food before. First time I've ever had a frozen fly come with my dish. That was the first, and it was also a last. Alright, do I gotta talk to you though, Leanne? Do I have to? I wanted to just put it on the middle. Leanne!
I've got the first firing gun. As soon as I get a rest, I'll be heading up to the radar
I see
tower.
you are a woman.
Stand by.
Culture. I sell propane and propane accessories. Bobby, the boy ain't right. I sell propane and propane accessories. Don't touch that charcoal. But Dad, no, that's not Billy. That's not Bobby. But Dad, no, fuck. But Dad, I can't do it. I give up. I'm trying to do a young boy that a woman was doing, and I cannot get the voice down. I'm pretty sure Bobby's voiced by a woman. It's kind of the case where it's like Timmy Turner's voiced by a woman. The Costco salad. With extra protein. Hey, we don't talk negative of Costco here, okay? They got the good hot dogs for cheap prices. We don't talk bad about them. They are very nice. So I should have been using this the whole time. I bet you feel like a bunch of chuckle fucks. Oh no. He heard me talking shit. He's like, okay, I'm gonna get him. I still feel like the combat shotgun is either using a very tight choke or it's using slugs. Ow, my armor. Well, I said it earlier, once we get to this stage, we gotta... I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna save that one for later. I'm not dealing with that one right now. I'm not dealing with the channel. I choose not to. You know what? You know what? A spy's allowed to say no to shit. Ooh, shit. The other one, Gabe. The other one. Gabe. Gabe, I believe in you. I swear to God, I've beaten this game as a child. That boy ain't right. Heard that you were talking shit and didn't think that they would hear it. Bobby was voiced by
And then head for the elevator to the roof. Get ready for data
Pamela and Addison? Pretty sure it's Pamela Addison, I think. Right. Maybe it is Addison. So yes, woman. This is bananas. Banana. If there was other chats, I missed them. I'm not as good as Minka. I can't keep up on all the chats. I'm here for the experience. Okay, I know I can do this, because I did this before and had no trouble. And now, when I'm streaming, and everyone's here, the game is like, anyways, subtly slide the difficulty slider up 5 notches. He won't notice. They won't notice it, but he will feel it. My life is like that movie where the guy lives in the TV dome. Just fuck with his life a little more. Make it a little more difficult. There is no reason to do that. Actually, you know what? I should probably do that so the guy didn't shoot me in the back next time. Huh. I'm finding solutions to problems I didn't even know I would have. It's okay, Derek. You're very cool. Said by someone who does not know me. Yeah, but you know what is cool? That little Shiba Inu. Shiba Inus are cool. They're adorable. I love Shiba Inus. Shiba Inus and, I've never had one, but they are adorable. I've had a Greater Swiss Mountain Dog, a Shih Tzu, a Pomeranian, Blue Chow Chow. Don't ask me the breed of cats. I don't know cats, man. Who likes cats here? I say as I have a cat right now. He's very adorable and cuddly. But he's also a doofus. But he's my doofus. Even though I did try to return him, you know, they just wouldn't take him back. They're like, nope, he's your problem now. Oh. Dodge roll. Hell yeah, Dark Souls taught me well. Excuse me. Had to duck back. You clever bitch. Yeah. Oh, you fucker. You denied me sick headshot. You son of a bitch. And you watched it happen. Alright, this should be near the ones I gotta gas. So I want to deal with them. Oh Derek, did you know you're supposed to change your oil every 3,000 miles? I stand firm that this is incorrect. Change your oil when you change your tires. When they start to shed metal, it's time. I've never had problems with my tires. I do my own tires. I've done other people's tires. I will always remember arguing with a girl in high school being like, no, I can fix the tires. I think I should call a professional. I know, woman, I know how to fix a tire. Okay. Do not demean me. I know how to fix a fucking tire. And to be fair, I did fix that tire. She was back on the road. But it went from a matter of, I'm gonna do this to be nice, to nope, I have a point to make, and I'm gonna make this point here. You're not going to stop me. The Porky Pig there. I will fix the tire. It will be fixed. Walking around like Spike or what? Spike, was that his name? Sting. It's walking around like Sting at the end of God, big movie with the sandworms. What the hell is it called? Dune. Walk around like at the end of the Dune. I will kill him. But instead of that, it was, I will fix it. I will fix it. You know, honestly, they never have enough, speaking of sci-fi, they never have enough gas grenades in sci-fi. Imagine you're inside your spaceship and someone just gasses you. That needs to be something in sci-fi. Gassing ship crews. I mean, that sounds like a war crime in, like, at least 5 countries, but... I mean... there's no countries in space. You know, most games would be like, hey, Gabe, there's 3 missiles, you gotta put them on. This game's like, hey, Gabe, we got like a couple dozen of the things just laying around. Right, make sure you get to all of them and shut them all, make sure they're all nice and tagged, you know. Hey, while you're there, Gabe, you know, be sure to stop off and buy us all mochachinos. Oh, come on. Come on, they're trying to kill me. Nah, Gabe, you got this. We believe in you. You don't think they're gonna question the fact that I'm walking through just shotgunning all their boys? Nah, Gabe. No, they won't care. This is Eastern Europe. Happens every week. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh! I stand by this is using slugs. Oh, hello. Asshole. There we go. I have done those fixes. Started off trying to be nice, ended just doing it out of spite. To be fair, she was nice. I think she was just more concerned and was like, I don't want to trouble you. Look, okay. You're the first person other than my dad asked who I could possibly fix a tire for. Okay, I'm going to do it. Also, I'm gonna hit this button because I'm gonna be a smart ass. Haha, let's see the AI come up behind me and shoot me now. You know, if I worked in a rocket place, I would strafe missile to missile. Not enough people strafe in their day-to-day chat. Doctors recommend you should strafe at least for 15 minutes a day, and not enough people are doing this.
I'm gonna try to find a way up to the radar tower on the roof. Get ready to lift off.
I'm ready.
Oh shit! Okay, I feel like I shot him through the wall, but alakazam, alakaboom, you are dead. It didn't rhyme as well as I was hoping for, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. In the words of Japanese samurai, victory wipes away dishonor. I feel like that was just some excuse for, fuck you. I made deals with the Portuguese. I got my guns. You got none. That really was the excuse, by the way. If I win, who will complain? I'll just say skill issue and move on with my life. The Japanese samurai is a very funny thing. You... That better checkpoint me. I swear to God, game, you better checkpoint it, or words will be said. Complaints will be filed. Oh, okay, yeah, you sent me here. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, we're cool. We're good. It's all good. In the Eastern Bloc hood. In Soviet Russia, laser points you. Oh no. By the way, I just want to say for everyone in chat, if you have not already, there's a little movie that is the pinnacle of Russian cinema. I say that, it's British, but Death of Stalin is one of the best movies you could ever watch. Honestly, top 10. And the fact that it led to actual fights is one of the most hilarious things about it, much like The Warriors. Good, I'm just saying, chat, good movies have IRL fights happen over them. In the case of The Warriors, it was, hey, they're making a movie about us, gang members. Let's go to the movie theaters. But the gang members didn't, they didn't, you know, set their itineraries up and, like, you know, arrange everything. So rival gangs would show up at the same theater and beat the shit out of each other. That's marketing, chat. I don't know about you. If I show up to a movie theater with the promise that the gangs are going to be fighting each other, oh boy, that's, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's not good. Okay, that worked. Hell yeah. But no, in the case of the Death of Stalin, that one's a little more political. basically, there's a radio show, and they were debating back and forth on who actually won for the Soviet Union. Was it the soldiers, or was it Stalin? And you'd think this debate would be rather easily solved by saying, it was Field Marshal Zhukov, and this is the objectively correct answer, and everyone else is wrong. But instead, they decided to get it. These two decrepit old men decided to get into a fight, and it's one of the funniest damn things ever. Because you can see it if you look up the History Buffs video on Death of Stalin. Ow. You know what? I deserve that. Oh, there's an entire 5 years of my life all in one flashback, lol. I don't know what flashback that is. I choose to believe it's Death of Stalin. I believe Minka is responsible for the fall of the Soviet Union. Yes, Minka. Minka went to Gorbachev and said, Gorbachev, make sure you say plenty of funny jokes and make Stalin laugh. I want to say that was Gorbachev? Or was that Khrushchev? God, I get all my Russian bad guys mixed up. Look, okay, you play so many Call of Duty games, they all start to blend together. I hate to be that guy. And by the way, you think I'm joking about that, but the guy who would inherit the Soviet Union after the death of Stalin literally survived because he told jokes, unironically. In the movie Death of Stalin, they make fun of the fact that he's talking to his wife and being like, I told a joke about the farmers. Stalin didn't laugh. Told a joke about the soldiers. Stalin laughed. And she's jotting this stuff down? No, that's real. That is 110% real. His wife was helping him keep track of jokes that Stalin found funny because he wanted to make sure he told jokes that Stalin liked to keep him from getting murked. Honestly, the only guy that couldn't get murked by Stalin was Gorbachev. Gorbachev? No, I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm blanking on his name. I just fucking said it too. Zhukov. Zhukov's the only one that couldn't get killed by Stalin because Zhukov, and the movie downplays this, I have to say. In the movie, you're going to see Zhukov, and you're going to be like, my god, he's got so many medals. That's ridiculous. There's no way his entire front was brass like that. That's stupid. No, in reality, he had more. Zhukov had every medal you could possibly have as a Russian. Due to what he did during World War II. Now, if we want to debate the whole, did Russia win World War II on its own? Would it, could it? The correct answer, in my opinion, is that Germans were like, oh, mein Führer, we need the gas, mein Führer. And Hitler's like, I'm sorry, best I can do is a drop. Meanwhile, Rommel in Africa, wee, mein Führer, more gas. Oh, here you go, Rommel, my favorite child. Rommel is just going fucking nuts in North Africa. How'd this become a conversation about World War II? Okay, one of you guys has a grenade that I gotta worry about. Sure. Okay. In Soviet Russia, spam deletes you. Lol. I mean, they gave me a gag order, but... I have some bait ones. My oldest friend is from Russia, and he has some good jokes. He should see Death of Stalin. That is a movie that, honestly, I suggest to anyone. Hell, even if you're not interested in, like, Soviet politics, the movie's just funny. The movie's just funny. When Stalin's son is there looking at the new hockey players they had to hire because all the other ones died in a plane crash, and they all suck. He's leaning over looking defeated and says, can't we just give them guns for the next game? Can't we just shoot them? Stalin's son was a major fuck-up. He was. I feel bad for the guy to say that because, you know, it's like history happened, but he fucked up everything he was given. Stalin's daughter was in an interesting position because the people loved Stalin's daughter, Svetlana. That was her name, Svetlana. Everyone loved her because she inherited her mother's kind heart. That being said, her mother committed suicide after being snubbed by a cigar by Stalin at a dinner, but, you know, fucking Russian politics at the time were basically the Medici TV series. Where'd you go, you asshole? There you are. Smile, you son of a bitch. But no, the scene in the movie where both of the political parties, after the death of Stalin, they're running after Svetlana, and they're just going, is she here? Is she here? There she is! Svetlana! Svetlana! the reason they're running after her is because securing her would secure the love of the Soviet people. It's as goofy. I don't think it was exactly as depicted in the movie, but it's rather close to how freaking silly it was. Also, I just realized I have a gas grenade and you're in an enclosed room. This doesn't work out for you, like at all. Gas grenade. I hope that killed someone. See, that's a statement you can't say out of video games. You say that out of a video game, people think you're a little weird. Gotcha. Okay, next two should be easy peasy lemon. Fuck your flak jacket, fuck your flak jacket, fuck your flak jacket. There we go. I hope he killed someone. Ooh, flak jacket. I don't need that. I don't need no stinking flak jacket. Gas grenade. I don't know if this is really going to come in handy after this point, but yeah, sure. I'll stock up on everything. In Soviet Russia, everyone will own a Rolls Royce, my friend. But I don't want a Rolls Royce. In Soviet Russia, you will have what you are given. Personally, I thought Bond insisted upon itself. In Soviet Russia, we kill you, bitch. Yeah, let me guess, you like Daniel Craig. He was okay, Casino Royale. Wrong answer! Look, I don't hate Daniel Craig. I thought Daniel Craig in Casino Royale was his best one. Not gonna lie, the CBT scene caught me off guard a little. That was an interesting family viewing in the living room. I mean, it's from the book, so I can't complain, but in the book he used not a feather duster. That would have made that scene rather pleasant, I imagine, for Daniel Craig. A little weird, a little awkward, but I don't think it would be as painful as a knotted rope. No, they used a I forget what it's called, but it's like a big quilt fan thing made out of wood. Look, this is in the Ian Fleming novel, okay? I didn't put that in there. I don't know why Ian Fleming decided to have that happen to Bond, but I always remember the Ian Fleming ending. Casino Royale, he's like, well, I think my legs work. In Bond, the novel of Casino Royale, the reason they have sex, as if Bond needs a reason at this point, but the reason they have sex is because he says, I want to make sure it still works. Well, I mean, okay, Bond, I mean, you did say, you know what, Bond? Sure. HR don't gotta hear about that one.
I found the elevator to the roof. Get ready to dust off.
Gabe, the force is crawling with patrols.
In the movie, I forget what he says to her in the movie, the Daniel Craig one. But then obviously the rest of Casino Royale happens, and it ends on the great line. Unironically, great line. The bitch is dead. Okay, Daniel. To be fair, I don't know anything about the other Daniel Craig movies. I've only seen Casino Royale, and I fell asleep during Quantum of Solace. I know the video game Quantum of Solace for PS3 is pretty good. Rozovkov, Kazakhstan, base tower. Incoming from Lyon. Gomez patrols have discovered my location. I'm coming under heavy fire. You better disable that radar soon, or I won't be able to dust off. Its control panel should be somewhere at its base. We are not going to be able to hit that. I'm having Marcus and team stand by in case something happens. Hurry, game. The change we need. Derek for president. 20... You do not want to give me all that power. No one man should have all that power. But then again, the triumvirates did not fare well either. He's so fucking cool, chap. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool, and I don't remember how to do this boss fight. So this is going to be interesting.
Leon, I'm on the roof. Get ready for evac.
I hate to, but I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you everyone who came over with the campfire crew. I really appreciate it. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. I come off like a dick. Have an awesome stream, Derek. Gonna keep you running, but I am toast. Oh, that's okay. You're gonna keep me running. You'll just hear me randomly in the next hour when you're peacefully asleep. You're just gonna hear. So I don't know. I don't want to do this too loud because there are people sleeping here. You're just gonna randomly hear. You know, and that's gonna wake you up and you're like, what the hell's going on downstairs? Night night, everybody. Sleep, Minka. Or, night night, Minka. Good night. Sleep tight. Ooh, okay, I got that right. I can't pick up a new gun. I already have the gun. Isn't there a rifle? Why do I gotta use this? I mean, I guess this... Hold on. Is this a rifle? I'm answering this debate right now. PK-102. A variant of the popular... Vakcilin? I don't believe you that that's a real gun. I am looking at that upper receiver, and I'm going to say you ripped that off from a Kalashnikov, and you just didn't want to get sued, which is bullshit to be fair, but I'm pretty sure it's basically supposed to be Kalashnikov, one of the most widely used and modified designs in the world. The PK-102 is a compact, lightweight, full assault rifle that is easy to conceal, making it a popular choice for terrorists. Hey, why always gotta be terrorists, huh? To be fair, what do you do if your gun is like the gun of terrorists? Do you just keep making them? Do you question your clientele? How does that debate go? Like, I mean, the AK... Oh, okay, let's be honest here. The AK-47s are pretty much phased out. Nowadays, it's like AKMs, AK-74s, Type 56s. That's more what you're likely to find than your stock standard OG AK-47s. I stand by the Romanian one's the best, because I'm a sucker for that wooden foregrip. I like my wood, chat. I like...
Leon.
That's a quotable one right there.
I'm ready for pickup.
I reach you. ETA 4. No, stop!
No, Leon! My waifu!
Logan,
I'm afraid she won't be.
Kill that hay.
But don't worry.
Good night, Minka.
I was kind enough to send one of my choppers.
Oh shit, we're up to 18 people? God damn, or 10 people. It does that thing where it puts a... No. I forgot it comes up that side. Shit. Gabe the other way, Gabe the other way, Gabe the other way, Gabe the other way. Okay, so precisely remember how to do this. I think I just keep shooting until it's dead, though. Which, you know, basic idea in games. Okay, so I can only seem to damage it when it's flying directly overhead, so that seems to be the moment I need to hit it. Basically, dodge back here, get a few hits in, chew at its health a little. This is going to eat through a lot of ammo, by the way. Oh, actually, it's near dead. It's starting to smoke. It's smoking kills, chat. Save for my uncle. He smoked like jerky, and, that man didn't die. Hell, I think if I dug his corpse up, it'd still look good. In, like, 30 years. You're a camping cunt. There you go. How dare you camp with a helicopter and proceed to shoot at... hello. Private event, sir. We're busy. Okay, to be fair, he could just do that and completely wait me out. Health, 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 health. That's a PK-102. That's, like, not what I wanted. Health. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, it's like it's like a Christmas party, chat, when you don't know what the presents are. The only difference is there might be a chopper that comes across and kills you. Honestly, the best kind of Christmas presents. Alright. I got a few hits in, but not enough. I'm gonna keep this handy. I swear, I better not spawn you guys every time it passes over. That's a dick move if it does. Okay. So I definitely get hits in. Shit. So remember when I said this game's really good? This one segment is a low point. This is like one of two segments in the entire game that's a low point. Everything else in this game is like high point, high point, high point. And then low point, low point, low point. Okay, duck back here. Score my hits. And run back. Very, very scared. Yeah, for everyone that played Enlisted, if you want to do something funny, right? You want to do something that'll get you called a hacker? Fire at local planes, right? When they fly overhead, take a few pod shots at them. You'll get called a hacker. But the thing is, in the coding of Enlisted, they, kind of messed up, so planes... Shoot. Planes have a very generous hitbox, so small arms fire can score a hit. Which, to be fair, is not entirely, ahistorical. The Japanese were like, hey, we can hit a plane. Be sure to set the Arisaka rifle to a 1,000-meter sight. Oh, but master... I don't know why you'd say master, but whatever. How are we going to hit enemy plane? There's only one rifle. Lucky shot. Well, you see, if we, you see my young, indoctrinated friend. If we go over there and we fire a few hundred Arisaka rifles, by accuracy of volume of fire, we will manage to hit something. Very Chinese of you. Shoot. Okay, you lucked out on that one, Chief. I feel like some of these should be hitting. Yeah, because back when China was like, hey, we can make bullets come out of these. We're just gonna say bullets for simplicity. They kind of realized we can make them cheap or make them effective, and they're like, nah, make them cheap. And accuracy by volume of fire was invented. I want to say that would lead up to the Qin Dynasty? Qin Dynasty? I always forget my dynasties. They kind of blur together after a little bit. Ah, shoot, I thought I could win that fight. Thought I could Rambo 3 it. I could not Rambo 3 it. Oh no, we're up to 16 people. Oh no. Welcome to hell. The worst part of this game. Okay, second worst. I will say, I prefer this to the tunnel segment. Mainly because this is over in a few minutes, if you're actually able to do it. Whereas the tunnel segment goes on, and I suffer. You know, when Captain Alex, right? It's Captain Dox. When the people trying to figure out who killed Captain Alex fought a helicopter, they had a much easier time than this. Who knew? That's it. That's a sturdy dome. DirecTV doesn't make them like they used to. Is DirecTV still even a thing? If you told me DirecTV wasn't a thing, I'd fully believe you, chap. I haven't watched TV in... When was Lucifer Season 4 out? Whenever Lucifer Season 4 was out, that was the last time I watched TV. Officially. I mean, if we're talking TV shows I watch now, it's, I want to say legal. I want to say legal, because they do have ads play, and it's like, it's never gone blocked before, so okay. Ah, the helicopter boss fight. Yes. I got my shotgun. Gabe, please, for the love of God, Gabe, pick one, okay? Stop being an indecisive prick about it. Ah, shit. I thought it would fly over. I forgot it holds. Remember having a hard time with this fight. Oh, did you now? Oh, I hope I give you fond memories of it, as I suffer in pain. Not really silence, but pain. The thing is, sometimes you clear this fight with, like, no trouble, and other times, it's trouble. Alright, to be fair, I should actually stick to this, not the shotgun. So, once I'm down to, like, a spare mag or something, I'll refresh it over, because one of these has a spare one in it. The other one's a combat shotgun, which, oh, thanks. Fighting a helicopter with my combat shotgun, oh joy. I get it, slugs fire at 75 meters on average, but, effective range. But it's like, I'd rather have my rifle. I'd rather have a rocket launcher. I'd rather this was just Metal Gear Solid 3 and I had my Nikita. Or was it a Stinger? Yeah, it was a Stinger. Nikita's the one you guy. Man, we need to play Metal Gear Solid on the channel one day, chat. We need to play that game. That's a fun spy game. I was tempted to play that. It's shit. Okay. I gotta play this a little more conservatively. I gotta just hide and only take shots I can take. I believe, chat. I believe. I believe I'm on the wrong fucking side. Really? No target on that? Really? I must say I'm kind of shocked. There we go. There's some hits. Got some sparks flying off them. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I don't know the rest of these lyrics to this song. Fuck you. Oh, is it hug? Is it hug? I always thought it was touch. That explains the HR complaints. Oh, that's not the pickup I wanted. It's the pickup I got, but not the pickup I wanted. In many such cases. Many such Christmases. Okay, come on, game. Come on, you gotta give me some targets here, man. Alright, one of you boxes has a spare gun in it. I'm gonna gamble with this one, hoping I have iframes. LOL. There we go, there's some hits on its ass. Sadly, it does not take kindly to that. To be fair, if you hit my donkey, I'd be very upset. Who goes around hitting a donkey? I know it's called donkey punching, but you don't got a donkey punch a donkey. There we go. Okay, so as long as I got target aim on him, we're good. And we can get him halfway, because the halfway point is when he starts running goobers up here. I blanked on the word jobbers. I was looking for the word jobber. Oh, speaking of jobbers. Nope, that's a helicopter. It's the exact opposite of a jobber. At least it's not randomized on the side it'll take. It'll actually follow the path it's taken, so I can duck in. Yeah, I wonder if the ammo for this is unlimited. Sometimes they do give you unlimited ammo, I'm aware. I'm very tired. Nom nom taters. Fuck you, asshole. Can I pick up ammo? Nope. Alright, let's stop running that way. Swap me over to the combat shotgun. Gonna have to hope that this takes him out. I'm very tired. Alright, come right overhead. Or stop there like a dick. Ah, you're on fire. Please tell me it's death. Oh, that's not death. Okay. That's bullshit. He's probably just 1 or 2 hits away then. Yeah, honestly, I could have just ducked in this corner and just waited the whole time, I suppose. Okay, where are you coming from? Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. You're just that guy, aren't you? You'll know that guy. He's just that guy. He's like a few hits away, but I am very delicate. That's what it says on my dating profile. Hell yeah, Logan.
Markinson, Leon's been killed. I need that chopper evac now. In 10 minutes, this place is gonna be a crater.
Fight your way to the main gate. We'll pick you up there.
Is that a level? No, I don't think it's a level. Hell yeah. Do I wish to save my game? Yes, I do. We're doing much better time than I did when I previously streamed this. My original stream of this game was like 3 separate streams at like 5 hours. Don't ask me how that happened. Oh, we do have to fly our way out. Goddamn. Incoming from Markinson. The timer on the explosives you planted have been triggered. When they go off, it'll leave a crater a mile wide. A chopper will pick you up at the main gate. If you get here in time, our window for escaping Ground Zero is short, so you'd better hurry. I've sent a team to Leon's rendezvous point. They found nothing but a burning pile of debris. Romer will pay dearly, soon enough. Oh, we're just all running together. See, we can be friends. Fuck you. Fuck. You know what? You know what? You are lucky to survive that. I'm not gonna judge. I think I just keep running. I'm pretty sure this is a just keep running segment. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything's okay. Why are we taking the long way, Gabe? I just realized we're taking the long way. Oh, I think there was a fire near the front gate. I don't pay attention very well, chat, okay? It's been a problem since high school. Okay, that's a lot. That's how poorly I paid attention. I paid so little attention, I didn't realize the problem existed back in kindergarten. Oh, okay, game. If you say I don't get a shot there, I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. It's like a trust fall game. You and me. Together. Until the end, friend. And it was almost the end right there. Guy gave me a closer shave with that shotgun than Dollar Shave Club ever gave me. It's like Dark Souls, chat. You can't tell me this game isn't just Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls of military shooters. I will hear no argument on this statement. It's a stupid statement, but I stand by it. Oh, you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know, I kind of thought the shotgun would kill you. I understand I said some unkind words. What were you talking about? I got distracted. I don't remember. Sometimes I just start rambling about shit, chat. I don't know what I said. Paying attention is for... Oh, okay, I get it now. Ha! I get it now. I get that reference. That shit, where the hell am I supposed to go? Reading chat while doing these segments is very, very odd. It's like eating spicy food. It burns a little, but goddamn does it open up the veins. I don't have the budget to pay attention. Very true. I said that at work once. They proceeded to fire me. To be fair, the season was up. The seasonal job was over. I did not mind working a seasonal job. Worked a seasonal job at Best Buy. I did not mind that because you only have to pay, as an employee, you only got to pay on pretty much everything. 5% above what the store pays, so I was getting games for half off. Let's sink in, chat. When you get a video game, you are paying twice what the store paid. Like, from the store's perspective, I kind of understand that. I mean, also maybe there's some other stuff in there with, like, the whole, you know, companies and how they arrange their prices. You know, look at Night Dive and how they price their remasters. Type deal, where it's like the studios, the publishers have a lot more say on the pricing than they care to admit. Okay, I feel pretty good. That flag check is not that good. Those level 4 plates, we should go now. Hell yeah. Also, goddamn, we're up to 20 people. Goddamn! Coming out of the fucking woodwork. He's got cheats on. He does? I don't think I have cheats on. Freaking nerds. I have never been compared to spicy food, but I am very pleased. What the fuck? I hate video game streams. Haven't seen this game forever, though. Now, congratulations, sir. You and I are both old. Don't be such a curmudgeon. But humbug to you. You know, honestly, Bahumbug does make me feel old because I said it once and a kid looked at me unironically and said, What's a Bahumbug? Okay, listen here, you little shit. Haven't you ever seen A Christmas Carol? Incoming from Marcuson. You have to find your way down to the catacombs, where Fagin is being held. Eliminate any Farcom scientists you find on the way. I want to shut down this entire operation. Our labs have prepared an antigen which fights the effects of the virus. You must stop and administer it to any human test subjects you find. The agency needs those subjects alive. So do everything in your power to ensure their safety. Yeah, I'm realizing now we're actually pretty far away from the end of this game.
My god. Siphon filter.
The name of the
Yes,
game.
It's quite remarkable. A virus genetically programmable to eliminate anyone or anything. Imagine a weapon that could target specific demographics, ethnic groups, that could wipe out whole continents, except for those chosen to survive.
The outbreaks we've been tracking.
Tests, evidently. We've traced Fagin to this abandoned cathedral. According to Mara,
just
this
click
is
through it all and
Romer's
get back to shooting.
stronghold,
Nah.
a place where he keeps prisoners. Undesirables. Alec Kabanoff runs the site for Romer. It kept Fagin supplied with human test subjects for various forms of the virus. Now Fagin is being held prisoner himself, probably somewhere in the catacombs.
Has Interpol found any trace of Mara?
Since her escape, she has left a trail of dead bodies from our lab to Eastern Europe. Now, she has
I am
vanished.
subtly
There is
shilling
also
that,
no
by the
sign
way.
of Romer. The
We're
destruction of his
$60
base has
away. I
driven
just
his
felt like I should
entire
shill it.
organization underground. We
If
have
I
found
get
and
that, we're
destroyed
playing through all the
Farcom
Amnesia
labs
games.
involved in the production of the virus, but we could not find the computers they were using for the viral
Also,
DNA
if someone does
sequencing.
donate, I
You
have to
get their
manually
location from Fagin.
enter the donation
Your
thing.
I don't want a replacement for Leon.
You don't get one.
You
I'll
don't
be taking
understand.
you into the
I
strike
don't want a
zone
new
myself.
partner. You can't replace my Asian wife, who I may or may not be in love with as the games go on. I'm sorry, Gabe. What?
Of vaccine. Give one shot to any test subjects you find. Radio me as soon as you find Fagin.
Okay, let's do it.
Hell yeah, commando time. Wow, that's GoldenEye graphics. No, this game's a little more advanced than GoldenEye. I'm like a classic car. I need to completely rebuild the frame, replace the engine, and reupholster the leather seats, but otherwise I drive
I'll let
like
you know when I
shit.
found my way down to the ground level.
How's that Family Guy joke go? Are all 5 lanes of traffic clear? I merge now. I don't know why. I have so many Family Guy shorts just or Family Guy bits like pop up in my shorts feed. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen Family Guy in my life. And yet, constantly, I have it popping up in my... Okay, this is where we need to start doing a lot of headshots. A lot of these dudes are gonna be rocking, Kevlar vests, so that's gonna be a little difficult to deal with. How did these game coders know about Ukraine in 1998? Stalker. Predictive programming? I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the Soviet Union dissolved a few years prior to this game. I'm pretty sure they dissolved in 1991, if I'm not mistaken. Also, by the way, chat, if you ever want to see a good... again, it's not a made-in-Soviet movie. I mean, if you want a made-in-Soviet movie, you got Alexander Nevsky, which is infamous for pushing the... I don't want to say lie, that sounds bad. But the myth of the Battle of the Black Ice with the whole, the Teuton Knights, the ice broke under them. That's a myth. It looks good in cinema, though. It looks good. But there's no evidence of that. The other one is Waterloo. Waterloo's a great movie. Both of them are propaganda films, but they're the best kind of propaganda films. And where they're kind of just good movies. Also, by the way, always remember that for Waterloo, the billionaire that was making that movie rented, I shit you not, this is the actual proper wording, he rented out the Red Army. When you see all those dudes marching in formation, literally, thousands upon thousands of men in period-accurate uniforms, marching up and down, the cannon fire going, those are all real. That's not CGI. Waterloo is a feat of cinema. Also, let's not forget they leveled a goddamn hill. They leveled a hill with artillery, I think. I don't know if that part's true, but they leveled a hill. Huh. Okay, badass. Are you going for a gun? Sorry, am I supposed to shoot you? I feel like I'm supposed to shoot you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot you, okay. I had a lot of moments to reconsider there. Also, give me that sniper rifle. I clean. No. I clean. Oh, okay, I know what it is now. Lol, I don't watch Family Guy, but I love Consuela. No. We need more Lemon Pledge. I clean. No. I clean. If you're going to make propaganda, you better at least make it entertaining. Chinese propaganda is amazing, chat. Oh my goodness. You have not seen the American so idealized until you've seen Chinese propaganda. Chat, there's one. I blanked on the name. But it is about their pilot taking on one of our pilots or something for like some test run or something. And I shit you not, the American pilot he's being a dick to him in the air. He's flying circles around. He flips him off on one pass. I don't know. He might as well be wearing a cowboy hat. Chinese propaganda. I understand, Mr. Xi Jinping, that you want to make your military look awesome. So in the end, he's gonna win no matter what. But goddamn, you made us look good. You made us look real good. I can't even be mad. Oh, what's that? Ooh. I don't think it's an enemy. No, that's one of these guys.
I found the first group of patients. I'm going to administer the vaccine, but I don't know if they're going to make it.
As soon as you have the site locked down, I'll order in medevac.
I swear, propaganda is one of those things that it needs to be done properly, but so many times it does the exact opposite. If you... I thought he died for a second. If you look at some of the propaganda of, like, World War I Germany, you know, the propaganda meant to make them look like bad guys. I'm not even talking World War II Germany. Let's not even get started on that. World War I Germany, the Kaiserreich. God damn, did some of that artwork go hard. I'm like, we're supposed to make them look like the bad guys, right? I mean, kind of just made them drippy. They're very drippy. I don't know, it's kind of like the whole Jinro thing, right? You can only make them look so much like the bad guys before it comes right around being cool. Like, I don't know, the Empire from Star Wars. They're sick looking. Like, hey, I am going to die on this hill, by the way. Okay, in terms of the movies, yes, the Empire are bad guys. In terms of the extended lore, the Empire is very pro-humans. The Senate was very backed up and very... It's a Caesar debate, you know? It's like, was Caesar in the right for throwing out the Senate? Yes, he was, objectively. And you know what? Caesar actually had the foresight to be like, yeah, I'm going to die at some point because I'm like 50. Anyways, I'm going to prepare for a campaign in Parthia. The only thing he didn't predict was the fact that the senators would proceed to stab him. many times. Et tu, Brutus. Et tu. Yeah, what those people didn't predict was the fact that the people loved Caesar, and they were not happy that they just killed Caesar. Because if I recall, they had to spend like a week barricaded in the Senate with Caesar's rotten body. It's like, goddamn, that's poetic. Oh, I should probably swap over to my gun. You know, a gun's probably a better thing to have out than a flashlight. This isn't exactly 40 key. I can't be using a flashlight. Unless you're directly in the middle of the circle. Wait. Where would you put yourself on the nerd, geek, dork, Venn diagram? I'm above it all. I'm above it all. I apply myself to no singular status defier. I did sports. I did the chess club. I was good at neither of them, but I did both. To be fair, I do love chess. I love chess. I'm not good at chess, but I do enjoy it. I enjoy chess, Stratego, Risk. The only problem is I can't find anyone to play Stratego and Risk with me. It's like, come on, guys. Don't you want to spend like 4 to 5 hours trying to conquer the map? Well, one guy's an asshole and just proceeds to hold on to Australia and strengthen his borders so he knows you'll have to roll like 50 fucking dice. I'm talking about you, Trevor. But anyways, yeah, no, I appreciate Risk. I find it very fun. Yeah, I like that I can take most of these guys unaware. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, you can also shoot the vials if you want to kill them with that. Don't stand next to the vials when you shoot them. You'll have a bad day. Hey buddy, you doing okay? I'm gonna help you, buddy. Here you go. It's a pat on the back. Ooh, gas grenades. God damn, they just leave this shit laying around? Lol, who is Napoleon? Khalil, I'm not sure if you're being serious with me or not about Napoleon. Napoleon. You know. Napoleon! The guy who revolutionized not only French military, but also multiple French codes of the city. I'm blanking on the terms, not codes. Reforms. He did multiple reforms that are very good for the French economy. Was exiled twice. And, oh my goodness, the one thing I always love this. People, okay, the stereotype, and I say it's about Hitler also, because we're seeing this with Hitler currently also. This is a whole debate, chat, that I'm not going to get into entirely here, but we're seeing a Napoleonification of Hitler. We saw in, I don't know who it'd be before that, but we saw a Napoleonification of Napoleon in the sense that when I was a kid, everyone was like, oh, Napoleon, he was a dick. Nowadays, most people view Napoleon as a good guy. And he kind of was. That's the part of the story they don't want to talk about, is that Napoleon asked for peace a lot. I mean, it wasn't once, it wasn't twice. And when he was exiled the first time, you're like, okay, he lost. And to be fair, can we blame him? Can we blame him for trying to take power? He took power of France, that was one thing. But the problem was, all the royalty was upset. They're like, who the hell is this guy coming in here taking power from a crown? But when they beat him the first time and exiled him, he only had 5,000 troops. So he came back to France. What are you going to do with 5,000 troops? Not much you can do. Well, the puppet king, who was installed in France by the coalition that took out Napoleon, they sent 10,000 men to stop Napoleon. And in the movie, you'll see this scene and think it's absolutely dramatized. But no, it is accurate to what happened. Also, hi there, jackass. I think I'm supposed to use the gas grenade on him, but okay. I mean, hey, if you guys are accepting of this, I don't mind absolutionists as long as I'm not in the cult. But no, when he showed up, I forget the entire speech, but basically, I am your emperor, and if you wish to shoot me, shoot me. If you wish to embrace me, then join me. And every man sent to kill him joined Napoleon. And this would happen, not once, not twice, not even thrice, dozens of times. They would send a French army to go kill him. The Frenchmen would join up with them. They'd send another army to kill him. The Frenchmen would join up with them. Napoleon was beloved by his people. If we lived in a democracy at the time, whether a full-blown democracy or a constitutional republic, Napoleon would have been voted in. That's the thing. If we apply our own system of governance to it, Napoleon... Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells. Napoleon was beloved by his people for France. The problem was the other countries didn't like him. And he did ask for peace. He sent multiple letters of peace to Wellington, to the Prussians, to the Russians, I blank on the other one. And hell, I do so hate people who are like, this side lost in a war, why should we study them? Well, I mean, Napoleon lost Waterloo, and yet we study Waterloo to this day. That's another debate I've lost my mind on too many times. Derek, this was everything I hoped for. Napoleon was a strategic genius in a time filled with great strategists. You know what? Alright, so there was a TV show. Well, okay. I could say TV. I'll say TV show because I watched it. But this is the book, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is based off the Three Kingdoms era of China. It's a dramatization, and God, is the guy a Han fanboy, but, you know, we're gonna... Han, close enough, fanboy, so I'm not gonna get into that. But the point is, the whole book, the whole TV show, you watch the adaptations of it, and the period, all these men of great ambitions, Zhu Liang, Liu Bei, Tao Tao, Tao Pai, Sima Yi, Sun Ce, Sun Quan, Sun Shangzong, or however you said her name, the cute tomboy waifu from Dynasty Warriors, there you go. If you played Dynasty Warriors, all these men of ambition, and come the end, they're all either dead from old age or dead from fighting. Like, the ending of the story is actually kind of depressing. Yeah, it ends with Sima Yi taking power, but it is kind of depressing because it's like, damn, all the major players fucking gone. That was sort of what it was with Napoleon. You had all these major players, and then just a bit later you'd have World War One. It's like, damn, one cool saga full of men of ambition and all that ends. Then we get fucking World War One. Then things go really stupid with the Weimar Republic. And then World War II happens. And the more I learn about World War II, the more I kind of just hate everyone associated. I do want to say, I got in trouble. Well, okay, I didn't get in trouble, but he did shoot me down back when I was in high school. I was like, hey, you know, what if the Americans knew Pearl Harbor was going to happen and allowed it to happen, to give them Cassius Belli and allow them to join the war? And my teacher said, Derek, that's stupid. His own words, that's stupid. Well, guess what was declassified 2 years ago? The Americans knew, though the government knew. The American people didn't know. The soldiers didn't know. They were aware that there was a Japanese strike group out there for at least a couple days, and they didn't do anything to stop it. Why? Because when Japan attacked Pearl Harbor, oh, hey, look, the Axis ally attacked us. We can go attack the Axis now. So joy of joy, the government fucks over the people and the soldiers again. Yay. I'm sorry if I'm depressing anyone with that information. It's all very political and dumb. And the Weimar Republic. Don't get me started on the Weimar Republic. I got a lot I could say about the Weimar Republic. All I need to say is the Goose Party combined necrophilia, homosexuality, bestiality, gastronomy, and I forget the term for the final one, but it consisted of a bunch of weird shit involving a goose, and it had to be a male goose. And that was in the Weimar Republic, and the Weimar Republic was not a nice place to be. When you look at history, there's a reason. What was that movie called? Look Who's Back, the one where like Hitler comes back to life. When he says, "Look at me. Am I truly a monster? Maybe. But people voted for me. And are you going to say they were all monsters?" And by the way, if you've not seen Look Who's Back, it's a comedy movie. But goddamn, does that fucking ending hit hard. But yeah, no, Weimar Republic was not a nice place at all. It wasn't good economically, it wasn't good morally. It wasn't good on any possible way you could look at it. And, yeah, just a bunch of... If you want to depress yourself, look at the Weimar Republic and what happened leading up to, the overthrowing, by the Nationalist Party. I say Nationalist Party. Hell, it wasn't... It was technically Hitler's part of the Nationalist Party. It wasn't even the Nationalist Party. Oh, by the way, if you want to see something funny, look Who's Back and look up the bit where he chews out the AfD, I think was the party. I'm not super familiar with all the political names of the German politics, but Hitler losing his mind is one of the funniest damn things in that movie. Because the actor is really good. He plays it, like, as well as the dude from Downfall, if you've ever seen that movie. Which, fun fact about Downfall, the dude who was in that movie has a very unique, thing that many of us don't have. So when we all think Hitler, I don't know why we're talking about Hitler so much today, but this is what we're talking about. Many of us, when we think Hitler, we think, you know, man who stood there and yelled, and he was really funny and high-pitched. For the movie Downfall, the actor was allowed a very secret, very top secret, this has been talked about, I think it's declassified now, you can probably listen to it yourself, recording that was done of Hitler in, I want to say, Norway. He was celebrating the birthday of the leader of Norway. I want to say, it might have been Denmark, I'm not sure, but they secretly recorded him. And so, this is like one of two recordings that are of the guy, speaking normally, not yelling, not doing a speech, not with the bravado, just himself. And it's, from what I've understood, it wasn't high-pitched. It was very different. It wasn't what you expected. And it's like, huh. Okay, buddy. I expect you to draw a pistol or something. And it's like, I'd like to hear that. I always find recordings of historical figures very interesting when you actually get to hear them talk, because, you know, speeches are one thing. Hell, whenever I had to give a speech up front of the class, I became the president from Independence Day, you know? Today will not just be an American holiday, it'll be a world's holiday. The day we celebrated our independence. Just over here making a list of movies I need to watch in my spare time. 1880s-ish. That's about, a short version. National Socialism is still socialism. Let me read that. National Socialism is still socialism, and communism is fake and gay. That's about, when all the cool Germans moved to America, 1880s-ish. Have you seen some of the recolored footage from the World War II era? Are you referring to the documentary, They Will Not Grow Old? The one that was done by Peter Jackson? I have not. I need to watch that one day. I need to watch it when I'm not so easily depressed. Because, you know, much as I love talking about history, it's like, oh god, the parallels are there. Oh no! Oh no! Well. Okay, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. Ah, hell yeah, 45. Tangents, dissonance, essence. It's time for tangents. You'll eventually run out of troops because not everyone on Earth speaks your country's language, Tower of Babel. Okay, funny thing about the Tower of Babel. Oh, not Tower of Babel, but the whole speaking your language thing. It's funny you bring that up. Austria-Hungary was one such case. People mock Austria-Hungary for, like, them not all speaking the same language, being like, ah, you fools, you don't speak the same language. How could you ever hope to succeed? The Austria-Hungarians were very aware of that. That's why, prior to World War I, they segmented their troops. They had people who spoke both languages be letter carriers. You know, there was... Hi. Bye. Who spoke the language. The only problem was, they started taking casualties, and, when you take casualties, you gotta merge units to maintain, cohesion and strength. The only problem is, you just merged a unit that spoke Hungarian and a unit that spoke Austrian. Caiaphas Cain was able to unite a mixed regiment and an old crack male regiment. I don't think you're going to have the same effectiveness when one guy's speaking Australian, the other one's Austrian, and the other one's speaking Hungarian. Which, by the way, just side tangent, the Caiaphas Cain novels are amazing. 110% suggest them. Oh, shit, I thought you were in cover. Shoot. Not exactly what I want, but I can make this work. Ooh, how long have I been back in... Oh, 33 rounds. Okay, well, that excitement went by real fast. He's still retreating. He's still... Sir? Was it something I said? Sir? Ah, shoot. Depression is overrated. Get a drink. The revenge of the geeks is nigh. Nerds, not so much. Have you seen... Oh, okay, I read that. You'll ever seen The Producers? I have seen The Producers. It is one of his better movies. I liked... Well, what was it called? Yeah, the OG is definitely the best. There was a remake that sucks. There was a remake of The Producers? Huh. I'll have to look into that. I did not know there was a remake. I think it's the only remake of one of his movies, unless there's one of Blazing Sails that really sucked. Shit. It's a little sticky to do it sometimes. Oh, there's two versions of The Producers. Okay, 45 bullets. Got this. A little bit of health. Oh. Almost forgot. Gotta do this. Door unlocked. Yeah. Okay. So, shouldn't there be a dude there? There we go. That's some fresh health. Oh, got it. Hello. Forgot about you, Mr. 45. There we go. Alright, now we just clean him up. Give. Lol. I also really like Blazing Sails. Blazing Sails is a great movie. That one makes me laugh every time. Okay. When they first made it, the movie companies wouldn't release it, but they got it on film. Many such cases of that, more than you'd imagine. Lord of War had trouble finding a movie studio that wanted to back it. Idiocracy, the one that literally everyone points to nowadays as, wow, isn't this movie advancing ahead for its time? Also had trouble getting attention. To be fair, personally I understand the Idiocracy one more than Lord of War. Because Idiocracy, it's like, hey, you know, we're getting a lot of sponsors. Do they realize they're going to be mocked in this film? Shit. Lord of War, it's like, you don't want to tell people that that this is bad and that arms dealers supply both. I feel like this is common knowledge. You really think adults don't want to see this? The only other movie I can think of that was outright banned in the U.S. was Uwe Boll's Postal. It was Hopefully that gets you. Oh, there you are. It was banned due to its depiction of 9/11. I hate to be that guy. It was 2004. I feel like we, you know, could have taken a little bit of a joke, you know. A little bit of a joke. But, yeah, that bit with them, the two terrorists conversing and being like, "Are you sure we're going to get that many virgins when we die?" "Of course. Do you want me to call the big guy?" "Yes, please." "Hello, Osama. Can you guarantee the number of virgins I will get?" "He says he can only guarantee 34. "What? Does he know what we are doing here? He says there was too many martyrs in the first go-around." Postal's a movie. It's not a movie I think many people can stomach, but it is a movie of all time. Ow, you dick. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Hold on, I should have a gas grenade. I should be able to pull this off. That or I'm gonna kill myself right now. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, but double do it, he quick turns. I forgot that he does that. Okay. Gonna hope that you high hand this one, don't lowball it. You know, Gabe, your ability to fail and yet not kill yourself is honestly inspiring. Okay. Oh, hello. That's what I needed. Right, we're gonna take a little bit of a bang here, but we'll be fine. There we go. That's what we need. This chews right through Kevlar. So this is a gun we need for some enemies. Come late game, this is the only gun we're gonna be using. Now, this does screw me over a little. Because if I do use it, excuse me, by the way, if I do use it, I don't get Kevlar to refill my health unless I find a pickup. Lol. Meanwhile, my brain in my 30s is like, I don't want to teach anyone how the horizontal tango works. I will say, chat, someone did not tell me this when I was younger, but flamenco music slaps. It is great. I love it. That flamenco, when you start getting that guitar going, ooh. Stuff's good. Oh, hey, buddy. Interesting choice for cover. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, I remember talking to a Latina girl and her being like, it's all my parents listen to whenever they go to one of these parties, flamenco music. And I'm like, this is a bop. I'm liking this. Oh, hey there, buddy. It'll be okay, buddy. Pat on the back. There you go. Hell yeah. Flamenco music is amazing. I also really like playing sales. Oh yeah, that thing about the virgin, they're all goats and they're in hell. I don't think that was a joke, but yeah. Because the ending of, well, I won't spoil the ending of Postal. The ending of Postal is, it's a shit post of an ending, but it's beautiful. It is. If I could make that my screensaver. I could probably actually find that. I should make that my screensaver. The ending of Postal is beautiful. It's so stupid. It's beautiful. And to be fair, Postal, the one thing I know about Postal before anyone goes into it, Uwe Boll made some really bad video game movies, and people gave him shit. Rightfully so, quite fairly. And he's like, okay, I understand it. You're all hating on me now. What if I made a movie that was actually offensive? And offensive to everyone, not just gamers. And so I chose Postal and unironically made one of the best video game movies ever made. You know what? Credit to Uwe Boll. Credit to him. You know, honestly, I can't even hate Uwe Boll anymore. I don't know. It's because it's been so many years. I can't be mad at him anymore. Like, yeah, his movies, a lot of them are not good. Far Cry was a interesting choice there. You had so many opportunities to kill me. There better be a scientist behind this. Please. Aww. To be fair, Far Cry wasn't a bad movie. I liked Far Cry. I liked, Rampage. The Uwe Boll one, not the Dwayne Johnson one. That one might be good. I didn't see that one. Rampage was a good movie. I really enjoyed it. And Postal. Yeah, that's about it. I know he's done some other movies. He did one about the detention camps in Nazi Germany. I have not seen... I think it was about Auschwitz. I have not seen that one. He did one called Tunnel Rats. It was about tunnel rats in Vietnam, which ironically has a video game. The video game is not good. which is ironic considering, you know, it's an Uwe Boll film. And it's not like it's an underrated classic. Like, I'll give a lot of leniency to a game that tries. It's one of those where it's like, oh, this is broken. Oh no. Oh shoot! Gabe, why? Why, Gabe? Okay, thank you. Okay, that worked out. I looked at Chant for a quick second. I didn't realize I had guys coming behind me. I don't want to have a whole coder pissing contest, but what's everyone's favorite text editor? As long as you don't teach men. Well, I mean, you gotta teach men how to dance. It's part of a two-person dance. It's kind of how that goes. There we go. Alright. Back in this. Oh, shit. You're right there. I thought you were one of the people I was supposed to pat on the back. We're injecting him with an anti-virus or something. But, hi. Bye. Okay, before I swap over, are there any other people in here? No. Okay. Oh, we have the Elmo. The Elmo. Let's go. Just some light spring cleaning. Ah, hell yeah. I gotta do some spring cleaning. Is it spring still? Yeah, it's still... I don't know. Ever since I stopped going to school, Chad, I don't keep track of my months that well. Outside like appointments and stuff, I don't keep... Okay. Okay. I follow. Anyways, counterpoint. Oh, you're so lucky that's stone. There we go. I should be able to climb this now. Keeping the house at bay. Housekeeping. Yeah, no. Flamenco music is amazingly good. I enjoy it a lot. I think it's pretty good. Honestly, with the amount of... Given my history of what I tend to pursue, I'm kind of surprised I didn't hear it earlier. Okay. I'll keep on the GA team, though I'm running a little low on... Oh, 45 is nice. It does good damage. It does more than you think it would, given how early you can get it in the game. Okay, I think I got... Yeah, everyone's dead, so I don't gotta run around constantly. Okay, why do I remember something stupid being here? I remember pain, but I don't remember why. I'm like an amnesiac who opened the puzzle box from Hellraiser. What happens to me here? School's out, so summer, I think. Oh, okay. I don't keep track of that anymore. I also don't know. Is June spring or... Yeah, thank you. Welcome to my world. I mean, hell, I always thought the cutoff for fall and winter was different, but no, apparently I'm in the wrong. And apparently March is... Shit. Okay, I remember the pain now. I remember the pain. Said I get ambushed. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm gonna need to headshot some of these guys because I need health. Why are you so eager to chase after me? My brain keeps wanting to read it as inverted. Brain, invert yourself. Read the right way. One of my ranch hands likes to listen to flamenco music on full volume all day. He does good work, though, so who am I to judge? Hell yeah. At least you didn't lose your shit at him like when I was working warehouse by myself, and the one lady's like, how can you listen to that noise? I was listening to the Doom soundtrack. It's the Doom soundtrack. What do you mean, noise? To be fair, it was new Doom, so, you know, I guess that was a little outside of her wheelhouse for what she cared to listen to that day. I mean, you know, it's not for everyone. It's understandable. Demon. What'd you call me? Nothing. To be fair, I did not like that lady at my work. I can tolerate most people. She was not fun to work with, like, at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this on him. I feel lucky. Oh, is that a flak jacket? That is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna leave that there because I'm pretty good. I don't need to top off. If he dies, he dies. Hey, did that take out 2 of them? I don't think I took out a single one of them. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, shoot. I was screwed there. Okay, we're just gonna use the armor-piercing rounds. This is why you hang on to those, because those come in handy so much for moments like this. We've all had that one co-worker. Yeah. Yeah. I might have been that co-worker to some people, I don't know. But I didn't like that lady in particular. Everyone else I got along with. I got along with the Iraqi girl who worked at the returns table. She was nice. Very small little thing. It was kind of funny. It's like, hey, we need you to lift this heavy thing. I am like 4'7". What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna be lifting this now. The only time I hated lifting stuff is when I had to go up on the big old lift thing, and that to the top of the warehouse and grab stuff. I did not like that. That thing wobbled way too much. Oh, actually, that was a pretty clean shot on the one. Way too much for my comfort. Like, I was fine lifting heavy stuff. A fridge, drink container, oh, that's fine. TV, absolutely. Taking that thing up to the top, nope, I'm good. I'm very good. I will always remember, though, guy came in, ordered a 90-inch TV. Front of the house is like, hey, we're a little understaffed. Can you come over here, warehouse man, and, you know, help us take this out? And I'm thinking, oh, okay, we're going to load this up in the back of his truck. We're going to tie it to the roof of his car, maybe put it in his back seat. I don't know, it's a 90-inch TV. How the hell do you move one of those? I don't got that kind of money. No. He drove a Fiat, chat. This motherfucker came to a Best Buy in a Fiat and bought a 90-inch TV. And he's like, oh, we can just tie it on top. I knew my ass was going to be liable. I said I'm good. You know, technically I'm out here not being paid for this. I'm paid to work warehouse. I'm going to go do warehouse now. Front of house can have a fun time. They can have a day of it, chat. I'm good. Kidding. Janet is great. Periodically. I don't know. It's June, keeping the house at bay. Okay, I'm up to chat. Hell yeah. I don't know if Guardian's still here. He might have gotten Betty by. It's okay, Guardian. I love you. Hey, he'll never hear that, though. He doesn't watch these streams when they're VODs. TLDR, front of house can suck it. Yes. To be fair, front of house was not bad, guys. It's just the dude who came in's like, hey, can you put this 90-inch TV on top of my Fiat? No. Like, I'm not sure how far my liability extends. If that comes off your car and causes an accident, people die, am I held liable for that? And I realized in that moment, sometimes this shit, it just ain't worth it. And said no. Okay, I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go from here. What am I missing? Find the entrance to the catacombs. That's my... You know, honestly, I've been talking so much, I forgot what my objective was. Okay, well, we're gonna try and find the catacombs. I'm hoping it's around here somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I haven't been here before. Hold on a minute, if I go up... I feel like catacombs would be down, logically, so going down seems correct. According to my last date, that was also the correct option, but anyway. I'm sorry, Chad, it was there. I couldn't resist, okay? I saw the crown on the floor, I had to pick it up. Shit. There we go. Ow. One of my favorite phrases for cases like that is, I don't get paid enough to be okay with the risk of fucking that up. That is a good phrase. That should be on a shirt. That should unironically be on a shirt. That was my opinion that day. Like, hey, I was... Shit. You asshole. Run out here again. Come on. There we go. They do have a brief period of missing when you're in high danger, but yeah, they're faster than the guys in the early levels. Guys in the early levels will give you a nice, long moment to consider your options. These guys, no. They don't got any chill. What the hell is up here? Oh, it's that dude I shot. Sentences you can only say in video games. Legally, anyways. I'm not sure what the fall damage is. I don't want to mess it up and die. Okay, hold on. What secrets doth thou hideth? Okay, nothing of value. What secret doth thou hideth? Nothing of value. Gabe's just, you know, making a lot of property damage. Like, this is a nice looking building, Gabe. Did you have to destroy all the windows? I was looking for stuff that they hid. They didn't hide anything, Gabe. I'm also on the wrong side of this. Why would you leave that unbarred? That's just asking for confusion. The architecture of this PS1 game, it's not correct. Yeah, the funny part is when we end this stream, I don't know when we're going to end this stream. I don't know if I'm just going to play through the entire game or if I'm going to end it here in a bit. I don't know. But I will say this, chat. I don't know who the hell we're going to raid. I don't know who's going to be awake at this hour. Incoming from Markuson. The Kazakhstani incident is blowing up at the State Department, and the UN Council is furious. The agency is shifting blame towards NATO command, of course. Yes, let's blame NATO. You are now at the midpoint of Romer's stronghold. Interpol schematic suggests that the catacombs entrance is probably in the Rose Chapel. Find your way there. All mission objectives remain in force. Eliminate Farcom scientists, administer the antigen to test subjects, and find Fagin. Lol. You get called into the police department as a person of interest. The late detective shows a photo of a corpse. You say without thinking, oh hey, it's that dude I shot.
I'm finding Farcom shipping containers everywhere.
I say stuff randomly sometimes.
Something big.
Stay focused on the mission. Don't get distracted.
Anyways, let me get distracted and go open this box real quick. Oh, a flak jacket. That would be nice. That's quaint. To be fair, I'm pretty sure he was so sneaky. He was so sneaky about it. He had a cool role and everything. Then he died. If I'm not mistaken, we're like at the end of the second third, so we're in the final third of the game, I think. I don't know how long we're gonna go, chat, but I've never had this many viewers, so the watch time is building up. Normally we have... Oh, wait, don't shoot those guys. Gotta remind myself not to do that sometimes. In some countries, it's rude to shoot people, Logan. I do wish I could see, like, visually, if they were wearing... I mean, they're wearing robes, so I guess underneath it, they would wear it so I wouldn't really be able to see it. I think later games, Logan's Shadow, Dark Mirror, I think on those you can see if they're wearing vests or not. I don't remember if you can blast it off their body or not, but you can definitely see it. For a second, I thought you said flapjacks, and now I want to make breakfast food. Flapjacks. I haven't had proper flapjacks in a while. I haven't had proper pancakes in a while. Or waffles. I could go for a waffle. I don't know, it's just something funny about that. I don't know what it is. Shoot, missed one. Game, please, with the pinpoint accuracy on a PS1 game. That's evil. Hello? Anyone up here? No? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, at least not as many are wearing flak vests. I mean, it's good in that it's less difficult for me to kill them. Bad in that flak jackets are kind of how I heal. So, you know. kind of need a... Gabe's like a vampire, right? He just aims a little higher than the neck, but he's like a vampire. He does it for health. I need to play a vampire game on stream one day. I don't know if it'd be Vampire, I don't know if it'd be Blood Rain, if it'd be Vampire, Legacy, Bloodstain, whatever that game's called. I completely whiffed that. And of course, you're wearing a flak jacket. Okay, well, kind of just chewed through that. Also, yeah, I got no health under this flak jacket, so the final area is going to be a little interesting choice. I'm so sad that every single one of those missed. I do like that, because they all move like this game, it does kind of remind me of Fear. Now if you scare a guy, he'll run away and one-hand the gun trying to kill you. But in Fear, where that, I guess in this game, too, it does impact the accuracy. Right. So I don't know why he stopped being aggroed, but yeah, it didn't work out too well. Flapjacks, bacon, proper sausage. Proper sausage. Oh, PS1 game. Oh, how I love thee. There we go. Okay, I managed to score a headshot. Ate a little into his flak jacket, but I hear it now. I hear how you got flapjack. I hear it now. It's there. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. I guess if I keep running into enemies, that's something. Oh, hello. Secret passage. Okay, there's a bunch of labs here. I can clear those out. It looks like it just loops around. So yeah, if I just keep going forward, eventually I will find all the solution to my problems. That's what I need. Lol, you found more flapjacks. Flapjacks! Marcuson?
I think I know how they've been moving the virus. They must be injecting new strains into the test subjects here, and using Fagan's exposition center as a cover for transporting the bodies. They could be shipping these carrier bodies all over the world.
Copy. I already have a team searching for Fagan's warehouse and shipping center. ETA to Romer's holding cells?
I'm working on it.
Alright, buddy. Pat on the back. Hell yeah. Alright, there's only two I gotta get in this one, so this level should be a little snappier. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, no, we're planning to play through all the Siphon Filter games. We did Medal of Honor 1 and 2. Hell, I might just rerun Medal of Honor 1 and 2 back again, because they're fun. I enjoyed my time playing... Okay, I can't go all the way up. I enjoyed my time playing Underground and Medal of Honor 1. They really hold up. Talk about older shooter games actually hold up a lot better than people give them credit for. Because the general consensus is that, you know, these games are archaic, they're old, they don't feel good to play. And I disagree. Like, yeah, there's some bad, some of them especially. What's that one with Bruce Willis? That game's not particularly great, but I mean, you know, this is fun. I feel like Siphon Filter is one of those games that still really holds up. Okay, you might have a vest on. Oh. Bump. I think I saw a vest on his body. I need it. I need that succulent vest. Oh, he just had a Glock. No. I couldn't have something good on him. Oh, look, a lawsuit from Glocks in my mail. Oh, no. I remember Glocks being all the rage. I don't know if Glocks are still all the rage. I mean, I know they're popular, but I don't know if they're all the rage anymore. As long as you're not that one gun that randomly shot a dude. Look, okay. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. But in that one case with, I want to say it was a SIG. In that case, yes. The gun did kill someone. Oh, shoot. Ow. Yeah, in the case of the SIG, where the, what was it? An army... lieutenant put his
I'm
sig
finding
down
Farcom
on the
and
floor
WHO shipping
or on the
containers
table,
everywhere.
and it went off
Romer-
randomly.
Right.
Unironically, it went off randomly and shot a captain in the gut, killing him. And it's like, that's the one case where the gun actually killed someone. Huh. I was like, okay. I mean, I don't want that gun now. I mean, I kind of do for collector purposes, but I don't want, you know, that thing's never going to have any bullets put in it. But for collector's purposes, I love picking up guns that are trash. The Liberator pistol, whoever the hell killed that one poor sap, the weird squeeze perfume bottle looking gun that the French made in like the 1700s that I can't remember the name of. I find them very adorable. They're very stupid, but they're very adorable. There we go. I knew there was someone. Alright, buddy. Pat on the back for you. Antigen administered. Hell yeah. Okay, I was reading chat. I'm good. I'm up to date on chat. And hell yeah, we got 16 people here. Meaning I could read off one of those adverts, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know how to do one of the advert readings. Does anyone here know how to do the advert reading? I see those all the time when I'm like looking at Studio, and I don't know how I do it. Do I just like say, hey guys, do you want Rumble Premium? Do you know that Rumble Premium's a thing? Did you know, chat, that you can buy Rumble Premium right now for... Fuck if I know the price. I think it's $9.99 a month or $60 for a year. Sir? Sir? Por favor, sir. Where are you going, sir? Why are you running? Why are you running? He's bleeding. Oh, he's actually dead. I know how to do fake ad reads. Yay! Yay! I don't know. I mean, hell, you're here. I mean, apparently I can make money doing this. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to do a fun little test here, chat. We're going to see if I can figure this out. How do you do ad reads? What ad should I read? Let's see. How do you do it? Since I got 16 of you here, how do I do this? How do I do this? Libraries, campaigns. Oh, campaigns. Okay. Rumble Wallet. Ooh, is there one on Rumble Wallet? I don't got it. I feel bad shilling that one. I shouldn't shill what I don't have. Chicago Steak Company. I don't have any steak and I don't like Chicago. Drive Growth. I don't know what the hell that even means. Vita Bella Health. Vita Bella Health. That's life. I forget. I think Bella meant beautiful, so life, beautiful, health. Or am I thinking Bell? I might be thinking Bell. Emerald Med. What the fuck is Blackout Coffee? Okay, I mean that makes sense. Rumble Premium. Okay, yeah. How do I do this? How do I lock this in? Upload pre-recorded video. Do I just read the script? Is that all I do to get paid? You've probably noticed Rumble is growing fast and it's not slowing down. They're building a real alternative. God damn it! They're building a real alternative to big tech. That puts creators first and actually protects free speech. And now there's Rumble Premium, an easy way to upgrade your experience. With Premium, you get ad-free viewing access across the platform. No pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you came for. Plus, Premium members unlock exclusive content, like bonus videos, behind-the-scenes... You do? I didn't know that. Behind-the-scenes drops, and more from your favorite creators. Oh, right now, Rumble is offering $10 off an annual subscription. Just go to rumble.com/premium and use the promo code STUDIO in all caps at checkout. That's rumble.com/premium. Promo code STUDIO. No ads. More free... Well, save for the ad I'm reading you. No ads. More freedom. And content you actually care about. That's the deal. I don't know why I became Nixon. But I am. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help. I don't know why. I don't know why that's what it became, but okay. So I mean, do I get paid? Do I get paid? Bookmarked. Pre-record. Oh, do I need to make a pre-recorded video of me reading this? And I just spam it at you guys when I randomly get above 10 viewers? So do I get paid? How does this work? Upload okay, so I need to make a pre-recorded video, and then next time I'm above this many viewers, I just spam that. I guess. I think. I don't know. God damn, let's look at some of these other ones. The Kids Guide. You need 750 viewer minimum. The only other one that's that high is Drive Growth. That's at 100. Everything else is at 10. Oh, okay. Emerald Med is 150. Everything else... Oh, and Rumble Wallet is 500. Why is Rumble Wallet 500, but Rumble Premium is 10? You know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna shill it. Now with 80% more danger. Get Derek's Danger Dongle. Oh no. Now only 99 payments of $54.99. Now with 80% more danger. I don't know if I want to sell my dongle. Not my dongle. Oh well. Hey, maybe I can annoy him on Twitter and be like, hey, you owe me $1.60. I'm assuming I get 10 cents per viewer. I'm assuming that's what the payout is, 10 cents per viewer. I'm happy to have the view time. Actually, you know, seeing what the ad revenue on this is actually pretty interesting. Ad revenue on Rumble has been very weird. Because sometimes it says I make ad revenue and then I get no money. And it's like, did I make ad revenue? Yes. But no. But yes. But no. That seems very confusing. We know. Oh. And we have Burning Elmos. Let's go! Let's go with the Burning Elmos. Hey, by the way, chat, you know, a lot of you are from Minka's crew. Also, I completely missed these guys. So, Siphon Filter the Omega Strain. It was the PS2 entry, the first PS2 entry of Siphon Filter, and it was meant to be a pseudo MMO. Pseudo. It was basically meant to be this, but teams of 4 players, 3 players, something like. I think it was 3. And the maps were a bit larger that accommodate that, where like one person was supposed to go east, another go west, clear them out, stuff like that. It's doable in single player because at the last minute they're like, "Hey, make sure you add a single player." What? But yeah, no. I was wondering like, would Minka be down to play Siphon Filter, the Omega Strain? That's bullshit. That is such a bullshit. You're poisoned, sir, not stupid. Well then, how do I go about dealing with this? This is a problem. Okay, I think since they're both stationary, I might be able to come up and snipe them. There we go. That was scary. Well, yes, but actually, no. I don't know if these are Minka's types of games. I mean, hell, she did say she played it when she was younger. There's much we don't know about Minka. The Minka is an elusive critter. Very, very strange. Very mysterious in its ways. Sir, please. The aiming in this game's good. It's not really meant for moving targets, though, too much. Are you right in the corner, sir? I don't know why that was so funny to me. It just is. That might be a sign of an underlying condition, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay, so I think we'll get to the bit where we rescue. Yeah, I'm remembering how long the end of this game is, so yeah, I think we'll get to the end when we rescue a certain character, and then I will swap it on over. We'll raid somebody. Who are we gonna raid? I have no clue. Do any of you know people who are up right now? Okay, this looks like a pretty safe room. Besides, I'm almost out of tea. My tea has gone cold anyways. It's there, it's cold. Hey, buddy. Pat on the back for you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you get a pat on the back. I'm not gonna lie, if a Black Ops guy comes in and starts patting me on the back and says, "You get a pat on the back." Yes, you do. I'm very concerned. Not really for my safety, but I'm very concerned all the same. Okay, another subject. I thought there was a box there. There was. Okay, good. We're good. My legs remain unbroken. They ain't calling me Braun yet. And who has a better story than Braun the Broken? God, that... Someone was paid to write that, chat. Someone was paid to write that. Look, I understand. You know, I felt bad for the actors and actresses. Even they were getting a little bit of heat burn off. With people going like, "Guys, your film sucked." And it's like, oh, hi. Where did you come from, sir? Where did he come from? Starman, something, something, something. Someday my Black Ops guy will appear and pat me on the back. Everything will be okay then. Oh, I remember this. That was a terrible time to run out of ammo. You should actually be walking back here if I wait a little. Oh, I think so. What happens is when you walk down these long hallways, this is a hidden loading screen. That's why he unaggroed last time. We ran down this. He unaggroes. He's green right now. If he turns blue... Okay, maybe he doesn't unaggro. But the point is, these are hidden loading screens. They load the next zone, but since he did run away angry, it's probably like, oh yeah, I'm going to do the easy thing and equip the armor-piercing gun. I do like that they added an armor-piercing gun in this game. Okay, well, that's all I'm going to get out of that thing. Please have more ammo, sir. I don't like my 45s. More G18. I guess I'll stick with the 45 then. The G18 just eats through ammo way too fast. Yeah, but no. I definitely was thinking to suggest some things in Minka. Some of them are a little more difficult to get running, though, like Resident Evil Outbreak. I would love to play that game with someone. Yeah, getting that game running, though, is,
I think
that's gonna be a trial.
They must be injecting new strains into the test subjects
that
here,
difficult.
And using Fagan's exposition center as a cover for transporting the bodies.
It's mainly just got set up through a
shipping
third-party
these carrier
site.
bodies all over the world.
The only thing I've heard that was weird is I heard it said that you can only do damage if you're on the same screen as the host. And if that's the case, but I don't know if that's the case. I mean, it's only do damage. You can still interact with the environment. But some of those levels want you to split up a little, so I don't know. I swear I saw someone play it where they didn't have to fiddle with all of that, so I don't know. Okay, I know where we are now. I remember this. This is where I got killed last time. It's all coming back to me. Good memories. There we go. Oh yeah, the 45, again, any gun in this game is usable. Because all you gotta do is be able to headshot him. That's the only requirement. As long as you can headshot with it, it's fine. The only guns that aren't really too viable are ones that go scope, because those have a whole drop sequence where they gotta go into a scope mode, and that kind of eats into your time, and you end up taking a lot of damage. Okay, I want to save some rounds, so we're gonna keep this out, and we're gonna hope I can figure out where to go. Okay, there's an alcove in there I can hide in. Instead of just staying out here taking bullets, you know. Like a silly Billy who would do that. Oh, now you're not gonna spawn, guys? Really? Oh. Alright, should be one dude. There we go. Okay, I wanted to get up here and see what you got, bucko. Ooh, flak jacket. Ah, I can hear it now. It's all I'm hearing. I know I'm saying it correctly, but all I hear is flapjack now. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere and see if I can get my hands on any flapjacks. I just love how all these flammable chandeliers are just hanging around. I better hit the hay myself. I'm going 3 for 3 for the title. Well, have a good night then. I will see you next time I stream. To be fair, I don't know how much longer we're going to be going. This has been like a 6-hour stream, and I was planning to do Attila later today, so it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. It is a very pretty skybox, in a very PS1 sense. A very, I can't tell what the hell I'm looking at sense, but it's very pretty. Lol, sleep is probably a good plan here too. Gonna leave you up though, Derek, and finish the VOD later. Have a good stream. Thank you. You don't gotta leave it up if you don't want to, but have a good sleep. I don't want you like burning through your battery or whatever. My PC did that. My PC was like, batteries, or I'm sorry, my laptop did that. My laptop's like, okay, I'm a PC now, you need to leave me plugged in. But your laptop? Yeah, well, battery's dead. Huh? That can happen? Okay, I do feel like maybe I've been neglecting you, 9mm. Today you shall feed. There we go. I don't think that should have hit, but okay, game. They won't say no, SA. I do kind of wish the lean was, trigger sensitive, so the less I pulled on the trigger, the, less he'd turn. Okay. Here's a simple solution here. Is he wearing a flak jacket? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves in life. Is he wearing a flak jacket? And the answer doesn't matter, because I went for the headshot. Let's go. Oh, shit. God damn, they're coming out of nowhere. At least I got some flak jacket ammo off them. I will say, you know, if you need to, you can farm in this game for supplies. I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's something you can do. No. I deny that man access to shooting me in my booty. I deny him, chat. Alright, give me that. PK-102. Mr. Scientist, please. Oh, for you. Fucker. I forget they're wearing flak jackets. Hell, I forget they're wearing guns sometimes. Where am I? Okay, this isn't too far back. How many more guys we got to go? 6 of Romer's remaining scientists. Goddamn. Okay, it's probably this last bit because yeah, we didn't. I'm sorry. I got PTSD flashbacks to the cemetery. I remember now. Was it the cemetery? I don't remember if it was the cemetery, but I just had something immediate. Oh god, I have a headache from that now. I remember, chat. It's not good. There we go. Alright, there's nothing important on that window sill, so yeah, I'll take these guys out, but I'll just run into the hallway. Oh, hello, there's a package up there. But what is it? Much like a porch pirate, I don't know, but my need to grab it and inspect is unbridled. I think he glitched. Yeah, sometimes that extra second of crouching makes it a lot better. Okay, somehow didn't take a single hit there. Not sure how that happened, but I accept it. Alright. Please be something good. Please don't just be a I saw that headache before it happened. Please don't just be a flak jacket. Oh, it's a G18. Hell yeah, that's actually worth it. The fire rate on the G18 is very nice. Oh? Oh? No, you're a corpse. So where's your friend? He's still just back there. I don't know if I'll be able to hit him. Alright, is there a dude that... no, I shot that guy. So yeah, I should be good just to climb up here. But yeah, Chad, you know, I appreciate everyone being out here, but if you gotta get some sleep, get some sleep. We should be wrapping this up in a bit. I'm going to play the one we saved the person we're here for, quote-unquote. But, yeah, after that, I think I'll leave the rest for a secondary stream. I was going to try and do this in one stream, and I probably could. I think I beat this game in like 9 hours or something last time. Because I think it's the in-game time and not the actual, like, hey, you died so-and-so times, so, you know, game over type deal. Okay. We're going to use this. Okay. There we go. That's why I like high fire rates in this game, because if you miss, it's like, oh, just slightly adjust while holding the fire button. Whereas the other one, I gotta time it with its cycle rate and everything. When it's semi-auto. Oh, shit. How did I forget about you, sir? At least I didn't forget to shoot you in the head. Alright, give. Yeah, the PK-102 is going to become the staple gun of this game here in a bit. Come the end of this game, that's like the one thing you will keep seeing everywhere. That and the armor-piercing one. The armor-piercing one is like the one you want, and then the other one's the one you get. Yeah, sometimes also the G18 is pretty good. It doesn't pierce the armor, but it will chew through it real quick. Okay, how many more am I missing? 5. So there's 5 scientists I'm missing somewhere in this godforsaken map. Did I get everyone else have to pat on the back, though? Find the entrance to the catacombs, find security key card keys, remain scientists, eliminate roamers. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think it's a key card, because I think there was something I couldn't go down. Eventually this will loop in on itself, so that's something. Is there any of these? It's a priceless artifact, Gabe. You can't just go around destroying the place. Well, I mean, yeah, I was under fire, Gabe. That's no excuse. Okay, I can't see shit, though, for what I'm aiming at. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you gotta rely on that auto-aim. Sometimes you just cannot see the target. Flak jacket, please. Okay. Very gently now, Gabe. Like a leaf on the wind. Okay. Oh, by the way, I mean, we got people here, so I might as well ask some questions since we got viewers. We got 15 people here. Hell yeah, let's go. That's cumulative, so I don't know about on Kick or Odyssey. I'm sorry to say, I can't see your guys' numbers. I can see your guys' chat, though, so, you know, if you're on there, feel free to chat. I will read it. But, yeah, any good multiplayer games that would be good, like, stock ones to play or something? Because, I mean, as shitty as it gets at times, and as much as I bitch about it, there is always, Overwatch. I don't hate Overwatch, really. I have problems with it, and I don't think it's as good as a game as, like, okay, no one says it's a good game. I was about to say as good as some people say. No one says it's a great game. It was great for, like, a minute. Ow, ow, ow. That was an aggressive scientist, and yeah, I can tell the eepiness is getting to me. I am slipping. Okay, it saved me here, so we're pretty good. But yeah, no, once I find my PS4 controller and get that back online, I think I'm mainly just going to use the PS4 for, like, quick little, like, multiplayer streams. I don't do a lot of multiplayer streaming because I like single-player games. You know, it's easier to be commentating during them. I mean, I can commentate during multiplayer games, I guess, but, I don't know. I feel more natural playing single-player games like this. Yeah, no, like Enlisted, Overwatch. I mean, a fucking Holdfast. That's one I want to play. We'd play that, but my computer, for some reason, does not load maps very well. It did for a bit, and then I don't know if, like, something happened or what, but, yeah, it doesn't load the maps particularly speedy anymore, and so sometimes the match is, like, over by the time I get in. You know, typically if someone really fucks up, though, and I don't know, sometimes weird shit happens in Holdfast where it's like, hey, that team just immediately swept us. How the hell did that just happen? Peekaboo. Okay, I think I've gotten all the scientists on the path to this, so... Okay, good, I have the key card. Yeah, there should only be a few more behind here. That's down to the catacombs for one of the fun segments there. Oh, of course there's not. I was really hoping there's going to be a chandelier there. You know, if I remembered how good Siphon Filter was when I had my PS... Okay. Some of them love the Surrender. If I remembered how good Siphon Filter was when I had my PSP, man, I would have fucking bought the whole collection. I think I bought Siphon Filter 2, though it might have been for my PS Vita. And I just remember being confused. I remember going into it being like, okay, I remember being a rather grounded military game. Yeah, completely forgetting the fucking flame-throwing Frenchman. 45 bullets, nice. Ooh, PK-102. Ah, shit. You're a dick. Ow. Ooh, ooh. You're a cunt. I was going to comment on the fact that the glass just, like, all made the same noise at the same time, and that sounded horrid. I accept this. I forgot. I thought he only spawns in when I cross the threshold. No, he's just hanging out down there. Gotcha. Yeah, your problem's real easy to solve. You just shoot him in the head. You know, it's like a zombie apocalypse. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there was a game. There's a fan game of the Crazies. And I remember watching that, and I'm watching him play as this third-person shooter. He's running like Gabe. Okay, not Gabe. He's running like, shit. He's running like, God, I'm fucking up. The dudes from the Spec Ops game on PS1, if you ever played that. And all I was thinking was, man, imagine if that, instead of playing like a normal third-person shooter, where he's like aiming around in this clunky third person, yeah, because it was an indie game, you know, it looked like he made it in like a game jam or something, so it was a little clunky looking. Imagine if it played like Siphon Filter, and the enemies were all melee, they had to like run at you, and it's like, or someone would like take pot shots at you. Imagine if you had a danger man, you do this, you'd lock onto him, headshots were encouraged. I'm just saying, you know, for indie devs out there, there's plenty of older games to look at. Look at their combat system, look at how they play, and replicate that. Use that to make new games, new stories. Because, hey, don't get me wrong, you know, I like my COD setups where it's like, okay, LT allows me to essentially just, quick scope on the people. You know, I got no problem with that. But it is nice when you're playing, like, FPS games used to be varied. Let's put it like that, okay? FPS games used to be varied. Then it stalled out, and we're starting to see a resurgence of, you know, varied FPSs, even though we're also seeing a weird, at the same time, stagnation, because FPS in the indie scene isn't exactly moving too far, but there is some. There's some that are going for like an N64 style, some that are going for that Medal of Honor style, and I want to see third-person shooters get back to Siphon Filter style. I feel like Siphon Filter, though, is a bitch to code. Shit. Okay. I did not realize there was someone further down the way. Oh. Okay. Hey, at least the glass didn't sound too bad that time. Okay, I need to start burning through this, because I'm picking up a lot of ammo for it. Yeah, bullets maxed. Everything else is kind of lacking, so... yeah, we'll be using this for the rest of the way. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to play through the entire game in one go. I fucking could. I fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll make it look like a bloody accident. There we go. I mean, hell, there's, what, like 4 hours of the game left? We're closing in on 6? I'll think about it. It'll depend how awake I am by the time we get there, because, the fucking cave sequence is going to take it out of me. The cave sequence is going to suck. And it's not even, like, a huge negative against this game, it's just the cave sequence is... it's trying to do something cool. And it's like, oh, that's cool, but it goes on way too long. And it's pitch black, and I genuinely do not have a fun time in that segment. I'm just gonna camp here. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll poke my head in a little. Yeah, I think I needed to spawn him in. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Roll. Roll. That's not getting rid of any danger. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I can feel a sleep getting to me. It's slowing me down while I'm doing this. And to be fair, chat, this has been a really good stream. Thank you everyone who has come out. I hope everyone's having a good day. I've had a lot of fun playing this. Siphon Filter is just a fun game to go back to. I feel like its best moments, they don't... It's not that there's ups and downs. Well, I guess ups and downs are the word I'm looking for. It has a very, in my opinion, the opening of Siphon Filter is probably one of the weaker points, just because of how easy it is. It's a little brain dead. Then you get to this, and it's challenging. This is fun. Little bullshit at times with some of the spawns, but it's fun. And then the tunnel sequence happens, and fuck the tunnel sequence. All my homies hate the tunnel sequence. Oh, yeah. But you know, if you've never played Siphon Filter, genuinely, I suggest it. I heard, a friend was talking to me, and he was telling me about the Clownfish TV video, where they had a bunch, they apparently run some, like, used game store. They sell used electronics, and old retro kit and whatnot. And they were talking about the fact they have a lot of young kids come in there buying stuff. And they're like, wow, okay, young kids really want to seek out this older stuff. Yeah, I'm just sat there like, man, okay, because the stereotype normally is that, you know, kids don't like these types of old games. Like, oh, the graphics are too old, or whatnot. And, you know, I mean, if that's true, if, like, kids want older stuff... There we go. If they want older stuff, I mean, hey, you know, Siphon Filter is an amazing game. If you know a kid that's, like, looking for a fun game to play, fucking set them on Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter is wild. I mean, I will say, Siphon Filter holds up to this day. Like, is it... It's basically a Call of Duty plot. It basically is. I feel like Siphon Filter 2 and 3 and Omega Strain, and definitely Dark Mirror and Logan Shadow, those really feel like COD plots where it's like, oh, well, okay. That sounds like a negative. What I mean is they're a lot more coherent. The story in this one's like, it's there, but it's not really good because a lot of people just told about it are like, never really shown. It's fine. It's a serviceable story. But I recall 3 having a better one. 3's got the whole flashback thing. So I don't know if the story was good in that one, or I feel like you're right under that, so I'm not going to take that risk. But I remember liking the whole setup of the 3rd game. Siphon Filter 3 does what Hitman Contracts does. And I love Hitman Contracts, so it's like, oh. Okay. Apparently I have a type. And it's flashback semi-remakes.
I found the Rose Chapel and the entrance to the catacombs, but I don't see a way down.
You'll have to find a way outside and work your way around on the ground.
Alright, maybe that is... maybe it is the graveyard that fucked me over before. Okay, but do I have all the rumor scientists dead? Oh, you're missing one, Gabe. One scientist. Oh, joy. Okay. I could not leave that be. Oh, that goes through it. Okay, good thing I didn't go for that then. Okay, so we need to find a way to the graveyard. And if the graveyard's what I'm thinking, we need to be very, very delicate about that situation. Because there's going to be a dude with an M79 who's going to want to absolutely ruin my day. And give me and cause me to have an aneurysm. I need to remember how the hell I get back, though. Alright, where am I now? I'm progressing here. The cemetery's there. That loop's there. Okay, somehow I need to be a floor down for the cemetery. If I'm looking at this correctly, we're on the 2nd floor and the cemetery's below me. Okay, so that shoots off. Is there an elevator or stairs? I don't think so. If I go all the way down here, it'll loop me around into the room. Yeah. It loops me in here. If that loops me in here, I need a way down. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a way down. It'll take me down a floor anyways. A little over. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a slow drop. I haven't seen that one in the game before. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, poke your head around, sir. Let me finish this. Oh. Oh, he wasn't wearing a flak jacket, okay. Again, it's hard to tell. I mean, they got the robes on, so I mean, even if they were the, like, you know, representing the character models, I wouldn't be able to see it. I mean, hell, Gabe's technically always wearing one. I guess he's swapping the plates out, that could be the thing. Never really gave much thought to it. Okay, so, if I'm looking at this correctly, you know, if you look at it sideways, it kind of looks like a sci-fi gun with a battery pack in the back. Anyways, go through there. I think there's a connector there. If I recall, we need to find a tunnel. I think that's what connects us. Yeah, there might be some enemy spawns, but that's just because the game will respawn. Ah, yep, right there. Anyone who respawns, though, shouldn't need a headshot. They should be not wearing a flak jacket. The game is generous in that one regard. I just need to remember where the hell it is. And if we take too long, chat, I will simply look it up. Look, I'm all for playing through the game, okay, but I don't want to waste everyone's time. The fact people are watching me at this godforsaken hour is honestly surprising enough. I don't feel like that's the case, but I'm curious. Oh god, what the hell are we packing in these? Widescreens? Not that wide. Flat screens or something, I guess. Also, there's still one more scientist I need to kill. Oh, 45, nice. Shame I already got that. Also, we might run into one last scientist, unless he's on the way to the exit, which would be nice. Ow. Shit. Okay, in my defense, I thought his ankles could oh, hello. So this is where you spawned me in, huh? Yeah, honestly, there was a no-win situation there. No win, chap. No win. No chicken dinner. Also, by the way, no, I'm no plans on speaking on the whole multiplayer game thing for like a fun, just, you know, pad stream. Probably not going to do Fortnite or any battle royale. I mean, honestly, if I did one, it probably would be Fortnite, because the simple fact Fortnite has a bunch of game modes that aren't battle royale. Hell, they have a 6v6, don't they, nowadays? Hell, I know they did a fucking Star Wars Battlefront callback. That actually looked kind of cool. I didn't participate in that, but it was cool to see. Okay, so I do gotta go this way to kill one of the scientists, but I need to find my way to the ground floor. Maybe I could drop down in here somewhere or something. Okay, I don't see any. Oh my. I feel like this kills me. What the fuck is that? What room am I near? Okay, so somehow I get to... I feel like this is the room I need to be in order to... Huh. Okay. I think this is the room I need to be in order to progress, so I need to find a way to get down there. Knock, knock. Oh, I fucking hate that scientist. He's so aggressive with that 45. Alright, you know what? The easy way is just to whip out the armor piercing, but I know for a fact I'm going to want that in the fucking catacombs. I'm denied the ability to use it. Oh, fuck you. I thought I was going to hit the wall. I didn't think that was actually going to manage to make it into the room. There we go. Alright, take this. PK-102. We're going to swap over to the PK-102. That's going to be our bread and butter for this level. Yeah, come in, game. This is your bread and butter. I guess you guys aren't wearing body armor. Oh, poor choice. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's escape in here. Alright, so in order to do ad reads, I think I need to go over there and make a pre-recorded. I might make one. I don't fucking know. What the hell am I going to put in one? It's going to be the same as me as chatting. I guess it's easier for them to review it that way, I guess. Oh, nice. I actually scored that one. Alright, so going this way is actually not a bad idea. There we go. Got him nice and easy. You are trouble. I forgot about him. There we go. There we go. I got enough ammo for this to do that. Alright, shout out the scientist. He's wearing a flak check. I can get some health off him. Also, hi. You, sir, are also going to serve as a... Gabe. Gabe, for the love of... Gabe, I know you can quick turn, you son of a bitch. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Not after all we've been through. Not you. Anyone but you. Alright. Oh, hi. Okay. He was so calm about that. So peaceful in his final moments. I can't remember how the hell I get down.
And the entrance to the catacombs, but I don't see a way down.
You'll have to find a way outside and work your way around on the ground.
Find your way outside, work your way on the ground. Yeah, that's the cemetery we gotta work. Wait a minute. No. Okay. Okay. Gabe, you've really got to stop breaking expensive stained glass mirrors. It's a window! Okay, we got one more scientist we need to kill. Shit. Alright, he had no flak jack, and I think the other dude did. Okay, we're good. We're all good. It's all good in the siphon filter hood. Okay, I'm in the chapel region now. I gotta work my way to the cemetery. See, I thought I had to work my way through the cemetery to get to the chapel ground floor. No, Gabe just smashed his way out a window. As Gabe does. Gabe does that a lot, actually, I'm realizing now. Alright, there we go. A little spare ammo for that. That's the armor-piercing gun. Again, that's... Hi. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fucking gun caught ain't him. Come on, buddy. Make this easy. Really, asshole. Come on. I know you're there. Where the fuck is he? Oh, that's a corpse. Okay, that's not too bad. I need his armor. Please tell me you got some on you. Yes, let's go. Okay, we're down to 37 bullets on the main rifle. That sucks, but hey, we're not dipping into the other one yet. Actually, how is the Yes, how is this? Okay, that 166 rounds. I feel like that's enough. There we go. Flak jacket. Anyone else? Nope. Looks fine. Alright, I get to... it's not here. It's when we get to the graveyard. I need to be careful. There's going to be a dude with an M79 that's going to absolutely ruin my day. Oh, hello. Tunnel. Huh. Sometimes I'm immune to seeing those, chat. Yeah, see, this might not be armor piercing. The other gun might be a little more cost effective. But all these dudes are packing it. I think this is it. I think this is the locale. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like it is. The target's available. The thing about the M79 is that it's impact nade, so gotta be a little careful here. Can't exactly... Oh, okay, you're just using a gun. That's fine. That's fine. The M79, chat. It strikes when you least expect it. Okay, so we know... Oh, fuck. Just gonna duck out and get you. Pretty sure there should be another man. There's always another man, chat. That's how it always is with him. Okay. Yeah, we come back here. It should spawn a dude, right? Yep, here he comes. I do like how you can start to read when enemies... This is such a cozy game. Man, Siphon Filter... It's for it being a rush development, going through multiple cycles, and honestly, by all accounts, it should be more half-baked, and it is in the story department at least. Yeah, gameplay-wise, it is just fun. I stand by. I stand by. We should have there should be a resurrection of the Siphon Filter likes. We're getting our Medal of Honors. Where's my Siphon Filter? To be fair, I was using this bad boy when I came around the corner. I kind of forgot about it. Alright, there's someone out here with a grenade launcher I need to be wary of. I do love how he reloads by scratching his gun. I always thought there was a scratch sound effect. I mean, basically. Really, man? Really? The dance around the gravestones, really? Right, I got him. Should be a dude, yeah, right up there. My only thing is that if you lock onto someone, you should be able to do this right onto him. I think that would greatly help. This game might trivialize it a little, I don't know. But, yeah, where the fuck is this dude? There he is. Can I get him to kill himself? Yeah, I'm close. He might fuck up. I don't think he has an M79. I think he has a, he's just hand grenading me. There we go, okay. Yeah, so you can give him the grenade himself. He's gotta be close. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere else I'm thinking where there's an M79 who's in a slightly more precarious spot, but yeah, explosives and fire are like your two biggest death threats in this game. I'm still short one scientist, so... Oh, speak of the devil. Bring stability as... Stabity? Bring stabity? Close enough. Has raided the stream. Thank you for the raid, Raiders. I hope you were playing a fun game or talking about fun stuff. I don't know what you were talking about or doing. We're playing Siphon Filter. We're not going to be going for too much longer, but we'll go for a few more levels. Siphon Filter is an amazing little game. I absolutely love it. Ignore all those shots I just missed. It's a fully automatic Glock. It's meant to be missed. Okay, I think this room's clear. Oh. There we go. It's clear now. Or not. Yeah, I should stop opening my mouth, I realize. Alright, they're all back there. Is anyone on the ground floor coming after me? Oh, shit. Brave man for no Kevlar. The only thing worse than level 3 plates is level 0 plates. Oh no. Raid! Thank you, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Can I have the non-armor piercing gun? I like that ammo. I want to save that ammo. Thank you. Where you coming, buddy? There we go. I just like how you can actually stun them for like a millisecond. Even if they're wearing flak jackets, they get stunned a little bit. Then you can just work your way up the body. Okay, running a little spot low, but we're doing pretty good. Hi, Derek. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a fun stream. There we go. Decent stream. The best kind of streams. If a stream's not decent, how can it be good? Started super late at 12:30 a.m. since I've been busy. I started late too. I was originally planning to do a stream today, but now I don't know. Now it's up in the air. I don't know if I want to go down there with this kind of health game. I'm not liking those odds. Oh, it'll probably be Kevlar. You know, typically every level so far has started with Kevlar right next to the start, I believe, chat. Also, I have these armor-piercing bullets, which we're gonna save those for later. Believe me, chat, we're saving them for a good cause. Low activity, but I got 2 episodes recorded. Gotta do some edits and upload. Gotta get one video live for 9.5 hours from now. So 9.5 hours from now. Incoming from Marcusson. If these catacombs are like the ones we shut down beneath Paris, then Romer is using we shut him down, a palm print activation system for security. You will have to follow one of Romer's guards or lab workers to Fagin's cell, and wait for them to open the cell door. Remember, I need Fagin alive. The agency has broken off contact with the State Department. Do not acknowledge any communications you might receive from other agency members. We are running out of time. That sounds very illegal, but okay.
Security has been breached. Roma has ordered that the prisoners be eliminated. Take care of the old man. I'll wait here.
All of Romer's underground security is palm print activated. You must follow the guard and let him open the cell. If you are seen, you won't be able to get in.
Have an evac standing by. It won't
Do
be
I speak
long.
other languages? Yes. Klingon. I think this is a stealth mission. 10 likes! Let's go! Considering I started this stream on a fucking random-ass time slot with, like, no prep whatsoever, this has been a pretty good stream. I don't think I want to go down that way. I'm pretty sure the dude went... Pretty sure he went this way. Yeah, because the objective thing's right there. Yeah, okay. This is one of those weird ones, much like the Fagin mission. You got a tail, but you also got to occasionally shoot people. I mean, I feel like, Gabe, we could just clear the place out, you know? I mean, we don't gotta follow him, but okay. Luckily, unlike Fagin, he's not nearly as alert. I'm trying to remember who all I need to headshot. Ooh, hello. What you got for me? Yeah, no, that's needed. So you have a great stream. Sometimes. Lol, anyways, gotta run. Gotta get the episode edited and rendered so I can upload in the morning. I get okay views occasionally. I'm just happy to stream. I'm just happy to do it. I just have fun streaming. Shotgun Shelter Max. I haven't touched it. Okay, right, gonna need one of these. Okay, sometimes, no matter what, I think it goes to your destination. The more you hold it, it's just... I took a long way in that one. It's just more or less it's going to underhand or overhand it. Okay, normally there's something bullshit that happens in a bit. Oh, wait, I think this is the room. This is the room where the bullshit starts happening. If he goes that way, I don't think I can follow him. Why wouldn't I be able to follow him that way? Why would I not be able to follow him this way?
Damn!
Level alerted. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's because I shot the one dude. Maybe I'm supposed to leave him alone. That might be the case. It might actually have been what happened. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I can make it to Fagin, you know, without the scientist's help.
All of Romer's underground security is palm print activated. You must follow the guard and let him open the cell. If you are seen, you won't be able to
I feel like I could just take his hand off, though, right, for a palm print? That just reads your fingerprints. I don't think it actually, like, takes biometrics. Maybe it does, I don't know. I don't know my, I'm not up to date on my biometric readers. Actually, this would have been late 90s, so yeah, I think it would just be fingerprints. I don't think it'd be biometrics. Yeah, 9mm, just in case. Actually, if we didn't have 9mm, how would you take care of this guy? I guess it's taser? I mean, a taser's technically a stealth weapon. Alright, buddy, you just keep going that way. Ah, shit. I feel like I desynced him. Oh, I need him to get a little bit ahead of him before I do this. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Give me some flak jacket. Need it. Alright, I'm staying a little too hot on his tail. I should let him go a little ways. There you go. Welcome to Stealth and Siphon Filter. I leave a trail of corpses.
Damn it!
See, that's why I don't like the gas grenade. Sometimes it does not want to work, but that's the case if you need to gas them. Alright, attempt number 3.
All of Romer's underground security is palm print activated. You must follow the guard.
Yeah, once we get out of this segment, I think we'll end the stream and we'll raid somebody. And hey, raiding with 20 people is fucking awesome. I'm happy to raid with that amount of people. Okay. 9mm. And the reason, by the way, for those wondering why we picked up the, why we've been hoarding our armor-piercing rounds, getting Fagin out of this place is a goddamn nightmare. Look, I like Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter is really cool. It has some low points. The sad part is, it intersplices the low points with some serious high points, and it's like, oh, this is great. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is great. Oh, this sucks. And that's why I'm interested to try out Siphon Filter 2, because I don't remember that game. And to be fair, I didn't make it very far in Siphon Filter 3 either as a kid. Omega Strain, I weirdly made it far in that game. A lot of people find the game hard. It probably is. Kid me was probably just fucking insane.
Damn.
Are you... He was too close, wasn't he? No, who the fuck alerted you? I mean, he's down here. He didn't alert you. Huh.
Check.
Pretty sure there should be a man there. Oh, hi. This poor guy, I just shoot him over and over and over. His sole existence is just get shot in the head by Gabe. So chat, any movies or games you're looking forward to? I mean, I know State of Play is just recently, and I swear the only game I've heard about from State of Play is either, wow, look at that cute waifu pilot for Ace Combat 8, and I look forward to the fandom being the most annoying thing about that game. I say fandom. You know, that actually might be a case of the fans being the most annoying thing about the game. The fans or the fucking weirdos that latch onto that series. Ah, damn. Shit. I forgot I had to shoot this guy first. Yeah, but the only one I've heard about is the fucking new God of War game, and it's like, oh, you're not playing the God of War. Who the fuck am I playing? His wife. His wife? Really? Her? The chick you wanted me to care about that you forgot to even tell me anything about her back in your debut game for this era? You know, honestly, I wouldn't be so annoyed about that if it wasn't 2 games later and a whole lot of not caring for them to be like, hey, you wanted to learn about Kratos' wife, right? Yeah, maybe as Kratos coming to the North Realm. You know, that would have been cool. But instead, you had her be a corpse and it'd be like, well, he has a wife. Oh, okay. Anything cool about her? You have to scatter her ashes. Yeah, but can I know anything about her? No. That was my problem with 2018. It's like you never really see the wife. There's like one sort of interaction. It's like, oh, my wife. And then nothing. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I don't need to know anything about her. Okay, the trick is not gassing these 2 guys. I'm not sure I'm supposed to make it through this. Alright, we're gonna wait, because the scientist seems to move based on where I am, so he doesn't move too far away. But yeah, no, it's like, no one plays God of War. No one played God of War to play fucking Atreus, okay? What makes you think? I love that everyone's shunked, like, oh, you don't want to play a woman? Bitch, I don't want to play Atreus. Okay? Her being a woman has nothing to do with me not wanting to play the game. My jump on point, like, okay, I'm not going to act like I was a God of War OG. Okay, I didn't play God of War 1, 2, 3, well, at the time when they came out. I played God of War Ghost of Sparta. That was my first entry into the franchise. You know what? I fucking loved it. Ghost of Sparta is awesome. If I ever stream the God of War games, and we will, that's on the list, I'll probably do 2018. But I'm not doing Ragnarok. I can't, man. Ragnarok fucking sucked.
Damn.
Okay, I see the problem now. Okay, so he's gonna be there. He's patrolling down there, so I guess I could just wait to shoot him. Yeah, waiting seems to be what I need to do. Okay, get to that room, hold, pop him, move. Okay.
All of Romer's underground security.
Don't get me wrong, I at least can play 2018 and give commentary. Ragnarok is just going to be me bitching or me laughing at the fact Odin sounds like a used car. So, to be fair, I hate to be that guy, Odin was my favorite part of the game. As much as I hated the depiction for God of War, Odin was the best part of that game. He was funny. I actually found him entertaining. Him and, oh wait, I'm gonna shoot you. Him and Kratos were like the only two reasons to play that game. I will say, it's kind of funny that God of War 2018, God of War Ragnarok, had the same exact turnover rate for me. Wow, this opening is cool. Gets to the first boss fight. Wow, this opening is sick. Gets to the rest of the game. Oh wow, this sucks. Because hey, the Stranger boss fight in God of War 2018 was cool, and Kratos fighting Thor was actually cool. Both of those were great. The rest of it not so much. And then it's like, hey, you want to play Atreus? No. You're gonna play Atreus. Is he at least cool? No. Oh. Like, I'm not gonna lie. To this day, I wish we got the OG God of War timeline, which was supposed to be, from what I understand, one of the, because they had a lot of scrapped ideas. One of the ideas was, hey, let's put Kratos against the Egyptian gods. Some jackass suggested the Roman gods, but it's like, wouldn't that just be God of War over again? Yes. But no, he'd go up against the Egyptian gods, and they'd go encounter Jesus. I don't know if you'd fight him or what, but it would end up with Jesus forgiving him. It's like, that works, because that's what they tried doing in the new one with the whole God of War. You need to learn to forgive yourself, Kratos. That whole thing. Alright. You don't see nothing. That whole thing, and it's like, that would have worked better. Unironically. I mean, him, I guess you could do it unless something serious happens. Him going against the Egyptian gods would just be padding, but they still, I'll take cool padding over, whatever the fuck we are with Ragnarok. Everything about Ragnarok, just, as I'm looking at the cutscenes I've seen of it, the gameplay I've seen of it, and the story, it doesn't feel like God of War. It feels like a normal Sony, woohoo, PG-13 MCU movie. Like, you know, you watch God of War fucking 3 and shit, and it's like, huh, this is fucking sick. Alright, come on. Tight window. Tight window. Actually, you know what? I don't think he moves all the way to it. So yeah, what the hell am I talking about? Tight window. I got all the time in the world. But you watch God of War 3, everyone talks different. They talk very, I hate to use the term Shakespearean, but they do. Let's see this.
Please, don't kill me.
Just relax. This won't hurt a bit.
I'll pay you. How much do you want? Thank God.
Shut up, Fagan. Move. I have him.
Give him 30 seconds to give you the location of the computers, then eliminate him.
No, wait a minute. You don't understand.
Thousands of people are dead, Fagan, because of you. 20 seconds.
Wait, you don't understand.
Time's up. Where are the sequencing computers?
An abandoned Soviet missile silo in Kazakhstan, beneath an old warehouse district, all right? All right?
Did you copy that?
Copy. I've got a strike force ready to move in. Get to the evac point. I'm sending in a retrieval unit.
What about Fagan?
Take him with you.
Let's go.
Wait, let me go. Your partner, she's alive.
Leon? You're lying. Move.
She is alive. Romer's men brought her here 5 days ago.
I don't believe you.
Promise to let me go, and I'll lead you to her.
Show me.
Oh, hell yeah. This is why we brought the armor piercing, by the way. Because this segment sucks. I mean, I'll try get a few kills with this.
Kill them.
Yeah, sadly, Fagan does not have survival instincts. Most of these guys, luckily, aren't wearing vests. Oh, hey, I've never seen Link away before. That's cool. Most of these guys aren't wearing vests, so it's not too difficult. But eventually they're going to start wearing more vests. That's why we have the armor piercing. See, that's why we need to eat through that. Now, this is not the armor piercing gun, and not many bullets. More bullets. Alright, we'll eat through this, because this here will chew up their armor. But then we'll start using armor piercing. So we can get through... Shit, I scratched my nose. Oh, I guess I got 2 there. Okay. Fagin must secretly have a gun or something. Come on, Fagin. Okay, less guys are wearing body armor than I thought, so that's cool. Nice. But yeah, no, I was watching some cutscenes of it a long time ago, back when like Ragnarok first came out, and I'm watching Kratos with the fucking gaggle of chuckle fucks he's with fly through the air, and some of the humor. I'm just like, this doesn't have the energy of God of War. It has the energy of an MCU film. Like, at least 2018 had semblances of still being God of War. It wasn't good God of War, but it had semblances. The new one's like, eh. I'm not liking you running all over the place, man. It's making it very... Shit. Why you gotta stop riding all the way between them, huh? Why you like that, Fagin? Yeah, honestly, this is actually going really well. I shouldn't say that out loud. Alright, I'm gonna dip into some of the armor piercing. Short controlled burst, chat. Even though I'm pretty sure Gabe can one-hand anything in this game. M16? No problem. Armor piercing rounds? No problem. Fucking Bison? No problem. I mean, Bison can one-hand, I suppose. I took way more of it being there because I thought I would eat through them. They're fucking normal shotguns, too. Okay, so we know there's at least one chest somewhere with a refill of this. Hopefully I can find another chest for a Kevlar vest. Alright, I'm running a spot shy. Fagin, maybe don't be a human shield for me. I mean, I don't care if you die, but maybe don't be a human shield. You don't have a Kevlar vest on, do you? Nah, you son of a bitch. Shit. Yeah, see, that's one thing. If you rely too much on piercing through their armor, you won't have the health pickups if one fucks you up. Luckily, the save was here. Wait, did any of you drop armor? Yeah, you dropped a little armor. Hell yeah. Armor pickup. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to accept death there because I can definitely get both those guys with a gas grenade for a lot less damage.
Follow me. No, this way.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a fuck up on my part. I'm sorry. I wanted to just lob it down.
Follow me.
There we go.
Oh, this way.
Don't worry, Fagin. I know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and draw that, because I can just quickly lock on and toss it. There we go. I guess I didn't even need to lock on. I just had to blindly throw it. Trust the process, Fagin. Running a spot low on the old automatic, so. Is there any pickups in here? I'm hoping Fagin's not an idiot and gets himself killed while I'm looking. I don't see any. Do I have a map of this? Ah, no reconnaissance data available. That sucks. I don't want to eat through too much. Now, at least when we're with our partner Leanne, when we get her, she will be able to defend herself slightly. Okay. Heard a drive-by, but never a run-by. Fagin, please. Old man, stop being a... They're not shooting you. Very odd. I thought they were supposed to, shoot you. I mean, I'm fine if they don't want to shoot you, I suppose. Shit, right behind me.
No, this way.
Ow. Please be a flak jacket. Shotgun. The one thing I don't need in life right now. The one time I don't need it too. That was lucky. Kevlar on any of you boys? Nah, not a single one of you wearing Kevlar. Didn't your mothers teach you better? You should always wear your protection. Helmet, knee pads, Kevlar vest. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a Kevlar vest around here. Somewhere. Okay, he won't walk any further, I don't think, so I should be able to fuck off and scour for Kevlar. I know there's gotta be a crate around here somewhere. There was a crate of armor-piercing rounds. We could use that. That'd be very helpful.
Damn it!
Yeah, that type of guy, ain't you, Fagin? You need me to stay nice and close to you the whole way. I just want to guess right around the corner, too. There was body armor.
This way.
Okay, little gas grenade. I'd use the gas grenade more because it is a very powerful weapon, but it's also very likely to kill me. See? Or Fagin. Can't kill Fagin. I was like, I don't know, does gas grenade kill? I mean, I guess it kills. I thought it... Hold on. We can actually answer this question right now. Is it poison or knockout? Because I thought it was knockout. Primarily used as a stealth weapon against multiple targets, this grenade releases trace amounts of... Gomen? Roman? Soman. Nerve agent. Into the air. The gas quickly dissipates, but not before rendering victims unconscious. If no antidote is administered, death follows. Oh, okay, so it's lethal. Understood. I can't run too far away, but... Nope, never mind. No pickups here. Oh, okay, little flak jacket I can get off there. Oh, actually, I have full flak jacket right now. Nice. Okay, Fagin, I think your body hides me ever so slightly that it fucks up their AI sometimes. So, you know, good job, Fagin. Good job. Trying to be a little precise here with my shots so I'm not burning through ammo. Alright, a lot of these guys don't have body armor on, but I feel like one of them is going to have some, so yeah, I'm going to keep this out just to chew through them. That guy was completely almost unaware. Fagin, you gotta take a page out of Ashley's book and know when to get on your knees, okay? And no, I do not want overtime. By the way, I will die on the hill that Ashley was actually a really good AI. I know some people have their dislikes of her, but Ashley was a really good AI in Resident Evil 4. I'm talking OG, by the way. I've not played Remake. Actually, I don't know how she is in Remake. Okay, and none of you got vet. Oh, actually, hold on. Even though it does chew through their armor, it sometimes leaves trace amounts that, hey, you know, a little bit of a pickup. I'll take it. Fagin, don't go too far, or else I get a game over with you, bucko. And I don't care to replay this segment again. I gotta do. Actually, I do gotta do this. I gotta do it with Leanne. Again, when Siphon Filter hits lows, it hits lows. But when it's high, it's high. And judged by the pain in my chest, I think we'll be wrapping this up shortly, and we'll be raiding somebody. I just gotta find someone to raid. Man, someone's gonna be doing a morning stream, being like, man, I don't get any viewers, nothing. They're just gonna fucking asshole. They're gonna be bodied by viewers. They're gonna be like, oh my god, 20 viewers came out of nowhere. Oh, Flakjack, that was quaint. Okay, kinda. Please somebody got ammo. I got a mag and 3 bullets. That's not great. A lot of 45s around here. I mean, at least they're packing 45s, so it's not too bad. They're not combat shotguns, but still. Yeah, also, maybe I should be using the 45. Save what's left of my full auto weaponry for when I'm escorting Leanne. Oh, of course, you'd have a fucking Flakjack on Mr. Shotgun, bitch. Fagin, I swear to God, if I run back, are you gonna die? I got a checkpoint, so I'm willing to take this risk. Where the hell's that, Oh, so close. Okay. Most of those guys were not wearing flak armor, so we're gonna take the 45. We're gonna stick with it and go for headshots. Why am I all the way back here? Whatever, it's fine. It's not fine, chat, but it's fine. We'll cope. Ah, shit. A little too close to the wall.
Follow me. Look out!
I've gotten so good at it, I know exactly where it is.
This way.
Okay, switch to the old gas grenades. I feel like it's a war crime, but, you know, I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. Alright, maybe he just won't fuck with us. I know it spawned here, that's good. Yeah, I swear before they used to shoot Fagin. They're not shooting Fagin, so maybe I'm thinking of Leanne. That might be the thing. Sir? You want to come back and try again, sir? I'm amazed he's not catching strays. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm amazed he's not getting shot. I remember Fagin dying a lot during this segment.
No, this way.
Fagin, shut the hell up. Please tell me he was wearing Kevlar. Ah, just 45. I mean, to be fair, I still have 100 rounds of armor piercing, so that's good. We're gonna use that so I can make Leanne's real easy. Alright, I do need to be a little careful here, because, yeah, there's a bit of a turkey shoot in here.
This way.
Or, I'm pretty sure there's a turkey shoot in here. Okay, for this segment, yeah, I'll use armor piercing. Go right for his body armor. Alright, thank you, Gabe. Thank you. I was hammering the fucking lock on. Alright, so yeah, we'll use the 45 until we get to that sequence. Then I'm going to need to swap over to armor piercing. Again, these segments aren't that long. It's just a little difficult. Alright, give me the gas grenade. I think there's still one alive down there. Fagin, don't be dumb. Avoid the gas, Fagin. I swear to God, I thought he was dead there. I was gonna be pissed. Alright, it's next one I gotta run by. Pretty sure I get his lock on for most of these.
Don't shoot at me.
Yo, Fagin, I'm not trying to. I honestly don't know how the bullet hit you. Yeah, okay, most of these guys don't have body armor, so I can just lock on for most of these guys. Damn, the 45 must pack a fucking punch. What is the damage rating on the 45? 3. Okay, yep, sure, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna argue that. I'm good, I'm not arguing that. Oh, the dude followed me all the way in here, did he? Ah! Alright, took him down good.
No, this way.
Don't worry, Fagin, I'm right behind you. Okay, if I realized all these dudes weren't wearing Kevlar, I wouldn't be trying for headshots. One of these dudes will have Kevlar, though. Alright, this dude has Kevlar. And all his friends are going to have Kevlar. Which is why we're going to use armor piercing. We're going to go to our right, so we're not getting ran over. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. There's at least 2 more in there. That's fine. I'm gonna take his pot shot. I think they're both right above me. So, alright, there's some body armor here. Oh, okay, there. I just gonna fucking break. Sure, I'll take advantage of it. I won't complain. Okay, is there any extra body armor in here? Because we don't have the health for this. That's the one thing. If your health gets chewed up anyways. Alright, well, body armor. That's good. A little bit there. Hey, every little bit matters. So you know what? I'm gonna go take that.
Damn it!
I swear to God, Fagin. I swear, you know what? If I wasn't greedy, if I had just taken what I had, we would be fine. Nah, Isaiah, I had to walk a little bit further.
Follow me. Kill them.
I didn't really want the shotgun, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I kind of wish the shotgun filled up the whole square. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Knockout gas. That's why I just... Okay, it's kind of need to roll it a little. There we go. Alright, I'll get plenty of ammo for this, so yeah, I'm just gonna rock this. I mean, the Desert Eagle was Desert Eagle. The 45, not the Desert Eagle, was doing pretty good work, so we'll use that. Alright, so yeah, if I take these guys out, I can get a pretty much a full heal. Okay, yeah, rocking the 45 is just the way to go. These guys don't have flak jackets on. Guy behind us might come up and be a problem in a bit, but that's for that. That's a bridge we'll cross when we get there, huh? It's gotta be quick on the auto aim there.
No, this way.
Where you going, Fagin? Where the hell are you going now? Where will the Fagin go? I'm very worried about blowing his brains out. That is something that can happen. I am desperately trying not to kill this man. Oh, I actually came to this with pretty good armor. Okay, Fagin. You know what? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna choose to be mature and ignore it. I have a little bit of damage, but that's fine. If there was a fucking chest there with flak jackets, I was going to scream. Okay, they're starting to pull out some of the flak jacket guys. I'll hold off on it for now. There we go. I'll hold off on it for now, but yeah, we're gonna have to pull out the anti-armor one. Okay, there's a flak jacket here, so honestly, I didn't need to even get that guy's flak jacket. Like, he had a flak jacket. Oh, you're not wearing a flak jacket. That's a fuck up in this area, kid. Gotta be wearing your flak jacket. Okay, instead of that, how about the Glock? 3 bullets. You know what? We're in the home stretch. Right, go back to the 45.
This way. That's her cell. You're on.
You know, for a second, I thought that killed me. I was about to scream.
Leon!
Gabe,
Leon!
how did you get
Thank
here?
God. I thought...
We have to get out of here. The siphon filter virus.
I know. We have the computer's location. Markinson is already on his way.
Gabe, I've been infected. We have to get to Fagan's
She
warehouse
said
before the
calmly.
agency destroys everything.
But they found a vaccine. The test
There
subjects.
is no universal vaccine. You have to know the specific genetic lock and key for each programmed virus. Only Fagan's computers have that information.
But that means...
Follow me. I know the way out.
Yes. So did you enjoy doing that, chat? Because we get to do that a lot more. However, because I was a good boy for Christmas, I saved onto every scrap of ammo for this gun. So this segment should be light. This one is easier, because she will defend herself. She'll take pot shots. Now, that does make her open to attack, which is a slight problem. Because Fagan, they seemed a little iffy on whether or not they want to take pot shots. She seems to be rocking the 45, judging by what I'm hearing. So, yeah, she does good damage. This segment's a lot easier. The problem is, I swear to God, they take the most roundabout ways of going through this place. Like, actually running this map would not take that long. It's like 3 minutes to run the whole thing, but they want to take every roundabout path they can take. Is this the right way? Yeah, gotta follow her. I kind of wish it was, hey, I'll follow you, Gabe. Get me out of here. And like a rebel shooting an Imperial, she wants to keep mag dumping them. Yeah, I don't know if that was an accident in the code, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, where the Imperials will just, or I'm sorry, the Rebels will just keep putting bullets in Imperial soldiers after they're dead. I don't know if that's a glitch or that's supposed to happen, but if it's a glitch, it is a rather thematic glitch. It's thematic. I do like it. I like the over-the-shoulder shooting there, Gabe. Very cool. Shit. Okay, good thing she was rocking that 45, because I just ran dry. I didn't realize I was that low. Right, we're going to have to try for some headshots then so I can get some health. 45 bullets. Alright then. Damn it. Damn, a fucking Kevlar vest. I mean, to be fair, the AI seems to be somewhat breaking, so Leanne's having a pretty easy time just chewing through them. I say let her go. You know, let her just fucking go insane. Sadly, okay, I got another spare mag for this one. Okay, I need one of you guys to have a spare flak jacket for me. I love that it pops up headshot when I go over her, so I have the instant urge to squeeze the trigger. Thank you, Leanne. Almost made it to the end there, actually. That was not a bad run for a first attempt.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, we're going to use this. We're going to be a little more precise, though, in using it. Not so much spray and pray.
We've got company. Got him.
Oh, good. He dropped a little bit of armor. There we go. Did I just glitch you? I hope I didn't just glitch you. Okay, little spare armor. There we go. Okay, I'm topped off. Gabe. Okay, I don't know if he dropped any armor. Be very appreciative. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. Yes, this is the room where I killed that guy. Okay. So, you know what? Honestly, if the armor carried over me, killing all those guys was to my benefit. I think she wants to go this way? Which way you want to go, Leanne? Oh, you want to go this way? Okay, Leanne. Sure thing, Leanne. We'll go this way, Leanne. Yeah, you know your way out of here. It wasn't like you were drugged or anything when they brought you in, and you know, I've just been running this whole thing like for the past, oh, I don't know, 20 or so minutes. Yeah, I'm using armor-piercing rounds. I'm going for headshots. The irony is not lost on me, chat. The irony is not lost on me. It's more in the case of, what if I, you know, fucking miss, and I can just chew through them with this. Oh, I'm down to my last 20. Got 33 for this. It's something. Shit. Okay. Okay. Switch order to something full auto. That'll do. It's got a spare mag and basically 2 mags. Yeah, honestly, they are not going for my AI partner as much as I recall. Come on, asshole. Your flak jacket ain't that good, asshole. Oh. I'm gonna go grab that real quickly, and you have a fun time. Oh yeah, this is where I was gassing the guys, so yeah, we're almost out of here. Now, I am kind of in the zone. A part of me does want to keep going and play through the rest of this game. But, then my brain's like, hey, asshole, you gotta sleep at some point. And weren't you supposed to do a Total War stream today? Fuck. Alright, Leanne, let's keep moving. Alright, oh, God, I don't like that you just give me a checkpoint for this. Okay. Swap over to this. What are you gonna do? Hit me with, like, some guys in Kevlar? You know, I was accepting death there because, yeah, I took way too much damage. I think that crate might have a flak jack in it, which, yes, we're taking that. I couldn't tell if those guys had Kevlar on. Yep, I got 25 shots this. I might as well start eating through it. No, they do not have Kevlar. Ah, G18. Okay, that is useful. Oh god, that's actually a full refill. Yeah, okay. She said got him. I thought she got the guy next to me.
Let's get out of here. Where are you going?
Alright, so he threw on these first few. Then the guy afterwards is going to be... Shit. Then the guy afterwards is going to be a target we can take out with the armor-piercing rounds. I do believe she can shoot me dead, by the way. So I gotta be a little cautious of that. Alright, we'll swap over to this. Because, yeah, we're going to start running together armor. This is an armor piercing, but again, it'll chew through him, and that's what we want. That's what we want, Chad. We want to chew through him. Liam, where are you going? Oh, you're going this way. Okay. I see. Let's get you out of here. How long you been streaming, gamer? So long that I just imagine you said gamer. You did not say gamer. But I've been going for a while. Guardian was here, and then he wasn't. I think he died of old age. Unironically, I just slept in way too much, and I was like, ah, Leanne, please, waifu, I don't want to kill you. Okay, this is not going to be the ending of Live, Die, Repeat. The anime, not the, well, manga. Not the, live action. In total, 7 hours. It's been a 7-hour stream. I was planning to play through all this game, but honestly, I think I'm going to say, okay, guys. It'll be a 7-hour stream. We'll end it after I get Leanne out, because there's like... There's at least 2 zones left. And those zones each are, I want to say, about an hour apiece. And I know the fucking tunnels are going to be a pain. I just woke up, gamer. It's all good. It's all good. We had people stop by and rumble. We had Minka raid us. We had, Ring Stabbity raid us. I don't know who that is, but he raided us. So, yeah. Also, I've been meaning to rerun through the Siphon Filter games. I mean, they're pretty simple games. Siphon Filter is one of those things, you could just play it whenever. I don't think there's ever a moment where I'm really like, I don't want to play Siphon Filter. Also, I'm almost... Oh, for the love of God, there's so many blonde men in here. For some women, that's a thing. No! Oh, look, see, Leon's not for that type. It was right there. It was right there. It's right there. Escape. Freedom. How far back we go in game? Okay. Okay. Yeah, at least it's doable. This is much faster than moving with Fagin. Fagin, this would be like 7 minutes of me following his ass, trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And I did shoot her, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna run back here. I'm gonna pick up that G18. She defends herself, but she's just not the smartest about the position she chooses to defend herself in. Ah, no flak jacket off you, really? 45, I don't need that. But yeah, no, good morning. I hope you're having a good day. A good start to your day. I always fuck...
Got him.
I don't think you did. I think Leanne needs to... You know, one more time, I ran off to her side. The weakness of every Asian, running off to the side, but the slant closes.
Let's get out of here. What are you doing?
Because I got news for her. That man was not done. She did not get him. This woman is lying, chat. At all. Leanne, don't ever do that again, because I think I nearly shot her in the head. Okay, yeah, got him. I almost forgot about him. He's one of, like, 2 armor-wearing dudes. Okay, before you run, my dear, I'm gonna go back and refill. There we go. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've heard about that, story, but I was watching the documentary stuff on the whole Lego theft. Holy shit. Is that a rabbit hole? I mean, it's like one thing to be a corrupt CEO, but then it's like the cops are corrupt. It's like, why are the cops corrupt? Oh, they're all through the same Mormon church. It's like, what the fuck? This is over Legos. That's what I mean, it's $200,000, but honestly, I would have expected more for it to be, you know, this massive of a breakout. It's like, you know, I expect 200 million or something. No, 200,000. It's like, oh, okay. In this economy, that might buy you a house. Okay, this is where we want to swap over the... I only got 20 rounds. I only got 2 mags of this, though. That's fine. I don't think there'll be many dudes up here. They'll have Kevlar on. I'm hoping. They think they're so fucking sneaky, don't they? Okay, control. I don't know why you shot all the way off there, but whatever. There we go. There we go. Home free, chat. Finally. It finally happened.
Please.
No, actually, I really didn't care that much. Wangfu.
Mara.
We don't have much time. If you don't stop them, we will all die. Come on, I have a chopper.
I'm not quite sure how she escaped. Incoming from Leon. Romer's men are attacking Fagin's warehouse district in force. You have to get the silo's mainframe computer before they do. The agency's satellites are down, but Aramov assures me the silo can only be accessed via the service elevators in Warehouse 76. Erickson has the computer's access codes, so you need to find him first. This warehouse was a Farm Commons clearinghouse for the bodies they were using to transport the virus. You have to plant beacons on any bodies you find so the agency can retrieve them for disposal at a level 5 containment facility. I've been kept up with the Lego case. Is this the one where they sold an entire collection at some store? The store never paid, they shut down or claimed bankruptcy? Oh, you wish it was that simple. The store was a middleman, and the contract that was signed with the dude, because the dude, the grandfather of the family, he owns the largest Lego collection. And he's like, okay, we're gonna sell some of this to make some money. Or at least a portion of it. They signed a contract with the store. The stores are owned by franchise. They signed a contract, and the contract was there'll be a middleman, they'll hold on to it, he still owns them, but once they sell it, it's sold. And they give him a portion of it, they get a portion, you know, middleman stuff. The CEO of the company, Minifigs, and something I forget what the rest of it was, Minifigs, he came in and he said, I'm taking over the operation. He came in without the approval or knowledge of the grandfather. So, he took it over from the store, and he's like, no, I didn't. He's on camera doing this, by the way. And it's like, so now there's $200,000 just missing. And everyone's trying to avoid a courtroom because they know if they're the aggressors in the courtroom, then the other dude, the CEO, has way more money. He can just drag out the courts. Something I'm surprised we haven't fixed yet, but something he can do. He doesn't want to sue them because if he's suing them, he's getting into criminal debates, not just civil, but also criminal. And yeah, stuff's starting to get a little shaky. But it's gotten to the point that the cops are in on it. The Mormon church is involved. I'm not joking, by the way. The Mormon church is actually involved. And the guy who broke it all has fled to Mexico to avoid harassment because he was getting arrested every fucking day, it seems like. And it's been wild. It seems like it's going to go, it's blown up way bigger than it should have. It seems like a lot of people are going to get in trouble if someone steps in because the cops have been caught repeatedly through leaked camera footage, repeatedly shown to be corrupt. And it's like, god damn, this is all over fucking Legos. This is all over fucking Legos. I mean, it's over the money probably more than anything, but the fucking Legos. It's like, god damn.
Romer's men, Fagin's men, it's a war zone down there. The mainframe's in an abandoned silo beneath the warehouse. The only way in is through a series of mining tunnels. Warehouse 76 has an elevator that goes down to them. Once in the silo, you'll need a series of key codes to operate the computer. You'll have to get that from Richard Erickson. He's in charge of Farcom's European operations, so he must be down there somewhere.
Where can I find him?
Fagin was in the process of moving the shipping office, but it used to be in the second story of one of the warehouses.
I need to tag all the viral caches down there so nothing slips through the cracks. How many carrier bodies are there?
I'm not sure.
There are dozens of warehouses down there. You won't have time to search them all.
Farcom has developed a device that allows you to detect the virus remotely. Erickson probably has it.
Leon, keep trying to contact Markinson. Mara, you'd better be telling the truth. Watch
Okay, chat. It has been... Damn. Legos are a very lucrative trafficking business.
Be able to stay out of sight long enough to get the job done. Be careful.
Oh shit, are those combat shotguns? Dumbass. So this is my favorite thing they do in Siphon Filter. Oh, they're PK-102s. My favorite thing they do in Siphon Filter games, it's like, I think every single one does it. Hey, you're in a mass war zone where two forces are fighting. Now, in like the portable ones, I think both times it's like NATO or something. So, you know, one side, obviously, you need to support more. Well, you just need to support. It's not a case of more or less, it's just you guys support them. This one here, though, it's a fucking meat grinder of both guys' forces running around killing each other. I love this segment. That being said, I think we'll be saving this for another stream. We've gone for like 7 hours. I probably could power through and do the rest of this. I probably could. But we'll save that for another day. This has been a very fun stream. There's probably going to be one more stream of this. We should have enough content in there for a full stream for doing the other one. And then we'll go on the Siphon Filter too. But yeah, we're going to raid someone on Rumble. So if you're on Rumble, stick around. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. If you're on Kick and Odyssey, thank you for watching on there. And let me see who's even live right now. Because I normally am not available at this time. So this will be very interesting. Let me just, is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? No. This one? No. No. Yo, fuck it. That's the image you guys get. You get the image of the super mutant. I don't know. I don't know where the hell it is. Okay, maybe it's I got something in our console that I don't got on here. That's fine. I'm just shoot. Can't see shit. It's fucking dark in here. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. Yeah, let's see who is live right now in Rumble that we could even raid. Sorry, did I not plug in the right damn thing? There we go. I was about to say, it better be working. Huh. Fizzmeister followed us. Hell yeah. Okay, who is even live right now? Okay, like 8 p.m. He scheduled that early. Rated here. Alright, hold on, let me mute the sound of the PC so you're not getting that blasting your ears. Hey, I wonder, what if I've raided myself? What does that do? Has anyone tried that? I should try that one day. One day for a joke we'll try. Okay, is this guy talking? I don't want to raid someone that's like, you know, they're just sat there not saying anything. Yeah, this guy's a pretty small streamer. I say let's fucking raid him, chat. Okay, we're gonna do the outro music. It's Nightwish, When Your Lips Are Still Red or something like that. We will raid, and I will hopefully see you all over there. Take care, everyone. Have a good day. And I may see you later today. I don't know. Where's the song at? Where's the song at? Oh, shit. That's right. Because that's the one I used for that, so I gotta lower that. Okay, here we go. Have a good one, chat. Bye.
Sweet little words made for silence, not so young. like a passionate hours, never a wasted one. The wire in the poet's hand, every throwing heart plays your theme with care. Kiss while your lips are still red, while he's still silent rest, while bosom is still untouched, unveiled, hold another hand, while the hands still without a tool, round into eyes while they're still blind. Oh, while the night still hides the withering while your lips are still red, while he's still silent rest, while bottom is still untouched, unveiled, hold another hand, while the hands still without a tool, round into eyes while they're still blind. Oh, while the night still hides the withering
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.